Hotel and Resort, Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.
Welcome to UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Please rise for the Philippine National Anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. This is match number 45 between the Senate Lady Defenders and their challengers across the net, the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. It is the start of the 5-minute official warm-up for the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Bagong buwan at tuloy-tuloy pa rin po ang aksyon dito sa UVL Season 2. Mula po sa Paco Arena, magandang araw sa inyo. Game number 1, starting in a few minutes, ang Senate Lady Defenders galing sa 4 na sunod na talo. They still have 3 games remaining sa second round. They'll take on the Lady Patrollers na galing sa 3 sunod na panalo to after dropping a game against BFP. Game number 2, the SSS Pension Protectors looking for their first win after 5 games. Samantalang ang Judiciary Justice Servers, they won 1 game out of the 5 matches dito sa second round. COMELEC coming off back-to-back wins, looking for their 3rd straight win as they take on the winless DFA Emissaries. Magandang araw sa inyo. Thank you for watching us on UNTV at sa UNTV News and Rescue channels on YouTube and Facebook. Eric Tepan kasama si Rina Villamor Camara. We're going to be joined by Tiffany Fran, Ira Pablo in just a little bit. A few games na lang, Rina, and then we'll find out kung sino talaga yung solid top 4 who will make it through to the next round.
That's right. We have our last 3 play dates dito sa ating second round of games. No? So, dun na sa ating top 4 na team standings, makikita nyo sobrang laki na rin mamaya yung lamang. So, we will find out kung sino ba dito yung talagang aangat dun sa ating top 4 because after the 3 play dates po natin, we will now go to the semifinals of action. But we are bringing you 3 exciting matches for this afternoon.
That's right. We'll take a look at the results of the last day, play date natin. 3 games as well. Ito yung makikita ninyo just last May 29.
Yes, dun sa ating unang game, no, it was won by 3 sets there by the BFP Firefighters. Sobra talaga yung pamatay. Walang pamatay sunog dito ang naging tugon ng SSS Pension Protectors para sa laro ng BFP Lady Firefighters. No? And they really dominated that, especially yung kanilang depensa at saka opensa. Maganda doon. Also on the second game naman, ang PNP winning also in 3 straight sets against the DFA Emissaries na wala pa ring panalo dito sa ating liga, but they've shown a good fight there kasi kung makikita mo on the first and the third set, talagang dinikit nila yung laro nila kontra sa PNP Lady Patrollers there. And then on the third set, you know, the magic word of Attorney Tally, if I can remember on that day, was the word hope. Ang hope kasi ng Justice Servers was to even extend that match, no? Makakuha lang sila ng isang set doon, which is a good thing na nakuha naman nila yung third set doon sa larong ito, 25-23 against the AFP Lady Gunners.
Alright, kanina nabanggit ni Rina na aalamin na natin kung masasara na ng top 4 yung semi-final cast. Ito yung ating team standings with a few games remaining sa ating second and last round ng Season 2.
Yes, so far, the top 3 here have dominated already in the team standings. Malayo na yung kanilang win records compared to the others in the teams right now. No? Pero itong COMELEC, humabol sila to be able to close that deal to make sure na mapapasa kanila yung top 4 spots natin. So nandun na sila dun sa ating 7 and 5, which is medyo masasabi nating malayo na para mahabol dito. Nagkupunan ng Senate, ng SSS, even Judiciary, and DFA here. Pero alam mo, maganda dun sa top 3 natin, nag-aagawan sila ng posisyon dyan. Kasi kung tatanungan mo si Coach Rod kanina, Coach, sino bang gusto nyo makalaban sa semis? Doon na kami sa COMELEC. Sabi nila, kasi pagdating ng semis natin na magtatapat dyan will be 1 and 4, 2 and 3 tayo. So yun yung naglalaban-laban dyan, yung placing natin for the 1, 2, 3.
Kanina tinatanong ko si Coach Ronnie, we were prior to the pregame, yung Senado kasi they have 3 games remaining.
Yes.
Kung tatay sila at 7 and 7 with COMELEC Suffragettes, kung may pag-asa pa ba sila, we'll find out the definitive. Pero sabi kanina ni Coach Ronnie, parang wala na because of the winner over the other rule and so many other factors.
Yes, that's right. So we can say that Senate from the first season na nakapasok dun sa ating number 2 will not be given a chance anymore to see the semifinals action. Also with the Judiciary, kasi kung matatandaan mo ang Judiciary last season, they also made it to the Final Four cut.
That's right.
But this time around, nandun sila sa ating 7th place.
So talagang sobrang shake up here in Season 2. Alright, let's take a look at the last game of the Senate. Tulad nga sabi ni Rina, a team that will not make it to the semifinals after being a finalist, first runner-up last season.
Yes, this is the second time that they face each other, itong kupunan ng Senate and the AFP Lady Gunners. And this is the second time that AFP really dominated their game, no, against the Senate Lady Defenders. Kung mapapansin mo, mas malaki dyan yung errors ng kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners, 26 as opposed to the 19 given by the Senate Defenders here. Marami silang errors, especially on the first and on the second set. But you know, they doubled their effort to make sure that they receive the ball well para magkaroon sila ng mga attack points nila, which they converted high enough, especially on the third set there. So yun talaga yung nagpakanalo sa kanila. And even on the blocking department, no, mas malaki sila, mas malaki yung puntos nila doon compared to the Senate Lady Defenders 8 as opposed to the 2. And we also have Iya Yongko who had scored so much para dito sa kanilang koponan.
Alright, samantala, ang PNP Lady Patrollers naman, after dropping a 4-setter kontra sa BFP, tatlong sunod na panalo yan. This is their last game.
Yes, it was a short and sweet game between the DFA and the PNP Lady Emissaries. No? Halos maraming errors na ibigay dito ang kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers, but they were able to solidify their win because of their defense and offense, and of course, good number of attack points there at dun sa kanilang mga blockings din. No? So, and on the service line also rather, no? Malaki yung naibigay dito na puntos ng PNP Lady Patrollers on the service aces as opposed to the DFA Emissaries. And this is the first time that Ces Oliveros became a player of the game. Meaning to say, marami talagang kumikilos for the PNP Lady Patrollers aside from the usual suspects para dito sa koponan ng Lady Patrollers.
Alright, let's take a look at the first meeting sa pagitan ng dalawang koponan.
Yes, you know, what really, what I can say about the Senate is that this season, they really struggled dun sa kanilang playing with consistency. No? It's been a problem for them. Kaya naman on that game against the PNP Lady Defenders, we all thought na didikit sila. But then lumamang talaga dito ang kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers, especially on their defense, on the attacks here. And they run the plays well of Coach Rod para sa kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. No? So yun yung naging maganda sa naging laro nila. But it ended in 3 straight sets, and Mila Ronquillo outshine for the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Alright, aside from being so good on the court, looking for their 4th straight win here in the second round, tignan natin yung ginagawa ng PNP Lady Patrollers outside the court with their side hustle.
Aside sa pagtatrabaho sa PNP at sa paglalaro ng volleyball, kapag may free time ako, kinokontak ko agad yung mga kaibigan ko sa other unit para mag-food hopping. Then pagkatapos nun, dinadala ko yung, yung family ko doon. Yan lang po.
Ang iba ko pang pinagkakabalaan maging babysitter ng mga pamangkin, magluto sa bahay pag day off, and mag-rides sa kung saan-saan.
More on nature adventure kasi po, gaya sa akin na naka-assign po ako sa Special Action Force, lahat po ng mga gawain namin is related po sa bundok, pero hindi naman po lahat. Pero mostly lang po, tsaka mostly po ng trainings namin is bundok, tapos dagat, mga ganun po.
Nagawa ko ay yung bonding time with my daughter kasi my 4-year-old daughter po ako kasi yung asawa ko din po kasi pareho kaming wala, so naiwan yung anak namin sa probinsya, so kailangan magkaroon pa rin ng time with her kasi para hindi niya maramdamang nag-iisa lang siya kasi seaman din po kasi yung asawa ko, ma'am, kaya yun na lang po yung pinaka-bonding namin.
Pinagkakabalahan ko ngayon is yung pag-aalaga sa mother ko. Kasi di ba last season parang pawala-wala na ako kasi nag-training ako ng bisok, which is then nung bisok, pangit yung end ng taon, pangit din yung salubong kasi na-stroke yung mama ko. So ayun, aside siguro doon, nagpo-focus ako sa pag-aalaga sa mama ko, and then siguro focus na din sa partner in life. Kasi promise namin dati sa isa't isa na after ng mga foundation namin sa schooling is magpo-focus na rin kami sa pagkakaroon ng baby. Ayan, kasi we keep supporting each other kasi ano din siya, basketball player and palarong bansa kasi siya. So, we keep supporting each other. Kaya ngayon, pinagbigyan niya pa ako maglaro and then next year and then baby na yan.
Actually is nag-work pa rin na with yung dala ko yung laptop ko dun sa pinag-isayan namin. And then kapag free time naman, browse, most especially sa TikTok, nanonood ng mga sayaw. Kasi sumasayaw din, tapos nagpa-volleyball, gano'n. Kasi with Bangkola and syempre Limshaco.
Minsan po pag-tiktok po, I love dancing po. And I became member po of the dance group of PNP Maritime po. Yun lang po. Aside sa paglalaro ng volleyball, ang aking pinagkakaabalahan pa ay ang pagko-coach rin po sa volleyball team ng isang collegiate po.
Ang iba ko pong ginagawa pag day off ko po is nag-aalaga po ako ng aso ko at saka banding po sa aking family. Minsan din po nag-a-unwind po, pumunta sa dagat. Ayan po.
Nanonood po ako ng movie, mga Korean novelas, at saka naglalaro po ako ng mga mobile games. Yan lang po yung aside sa paglalaro at sa pag-duty ko. Thank you.
Isa rin po sa mga ginagawa ko yung panonood ng Netflix, K-drama, at saka pag lumalabas kami ng jowa ko. Yan lang po. Thank you.
So maganda rin nadidinig natin yung what these players do to unwind because we know how hectic their schedule is, the practices, the matches, and then their work.
And I also like the fact na their main priority aside from their work is their family kasi majority of them answered their family, no? If not dancing. Kasi marami din sumagot ng dancing. And makikita mo naman kahit naglalaro itong mga players ng PNP talagang they would dance their move.
That's right. Pero no downtime today. Looking for their 4th straight win, Lady Patrollers. Lady Defenders trying to snap a 4-game losing streak. Let's get to set number 1. Kilalanin natin ang lineup ng parehong koponan.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Jeff Lopez, FIVB International Referee. Second referee, Bonifacio Abog, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters. First, for our Senate Lady Defenders. Let's start with our setter, number 2, Johnny Kalay. Opposite hitter and their team captain, number 3, Jamie Dili-Dili. Millbucker, number 8, Chichi Tubiera. Outside hitter, number 11, Candice Cerezo. Another outside hitter, number 15, Kyle Sinday. Millbucker, number 16, Javen Sabas. Starting libero at number 12, Jessie Vinluan. Head coach of the Senate Lady Defenders, Mr. Roger Gorayev. Calling on our Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter and her team captain at number 3, Patrolwoman Entezar Bangkola. Millbucker, number 5, Patrolwoman Carissa Ducas. Millbucker, number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Opposite hitter, number 9, Police Corporal Carissa Vicente. Outside hitter, number 13, Patrolwoman Kia Gomez. Another outside hitter, number 20, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Starting libero at number 2, Patrolwoman Rexha Limshaco. Head coach of the PNP Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. It's the Lady Defenders versus the Lady Patrollers. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win and sports, win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
The still has some of his key players. Ja Lai will be the starting setter. Javen Sabas, who had a really good game, also part of the starting lineup. Kumantala para kay Coach Rod Pinalba. And this team already in the semifinals. Nakalock na sila doon, but he's still keeping the main players on the floor, trying to keep them yung rhythm nila and yung kanilang chemistry intact. Service ace para kay Tin Bangkola to kick things off here in the opening set. Rina?
And of course, they wanted to start out strong para dito sa kupunan ng PNP. You know, they don't want na pahabain pa itong match na ito. If they can finish it in 3 straight sets, that's the goal for Coach Rod. Kaya ito yung mga star players niya will be starting off for the PNP Lady Patrollers. I've heard only Magpantay is not gonna see action for today, no? She's still nursing that injury on her knee.
There's a shot by Oliveros. Sabas going through 2 defenders at the net. Tip again, Oliveros. Ja lies. And this is an underhand pass mula kay Sabas. So pagkakataon, umatake. There's a push and an easy point. Nakatulog ang depensa ng lady defenders there.
They were not able to anticipate that push, no? Or a soft touch coming from the PNP Lady Patrollers.
So Vicente with her first point. Kia Gomez with the serve. Medyo dikit sa net yung pasa, resulting in an error mula kay Tubiera. Para kay Coach Roger Correa, obviously this season, disappointment. Last year, we talked about it, Rina's Open, na umabot sila hanggang finals. But today, they're not even going to make it sa semi-finals. As Oliveros tips. There's a net touch here kontra kay Cés Oliveros.
You were talking about Coach Roger, no? Kasi nga naman, ang naging problema nila for this season was that yung mga practices ng kanilang mga players, no? Just like coming into this game, no? They practiced Thursday, I think Friday, and also yesterday, no? Before going into this ball game. Kaya lang minsan, 5, 7 lang yung pwede sa kanila. In fact, going into this match, you know, 4 na players yung wala sa kanila. They have Pangilinan, Marshall, Galyares, at saka si Aquino. Naka-duty daw kasi sila dun sa out of the country. So hindi daw talaga nila maipaalam dun sa mga higher ups nila or mga bosses nila ito. Yung iba nakadestino pa daw sa as far as Nueva Ecija.
That's why, as competitive as the teams want to be, minsan, because of their duties as a public servant, as Tubiera sends it outside, hindi talaga nila makompleto. They can't come in and compete at full force because kulang-kulang talaga as they try to fulfill their duties.
Even though they really wanted to be here kasi ito yung parang passion nila, the sport of volleyball. Kaya lang syempre wala kang magagawa when duty calls when your work calls. Parang for them as public servant, that's their #1 priority.
May kita mo naman yung parang hierarchy ng kanilang priorities, like what you mentioned, trabaho, syempre pamilya, and then a very close third ay itong UNTV Season 2. Service ace para sa Lady Patrollers.
Parang hindi maganda yung nagiging floor defense dito ng Senate, no? Hindi nila nahahabol dito yung bola and nahahanapan sila ng butas dito as early as now by the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Jalai on a 1-2 play. Ronquillo, pinangat ni Sabas. Lai to Tubiera. Gomez with a dig. Nice save mula kay Bangkola. It's a chance ball para sa Lady Defenders. Etukas, another chance ball para sa White Shirts. And this time, Tubiera hits it into the net.
Late timing lang sa pagtalon itong si Tubiera.
So aside from reception errors, attack errors, giging problema dito ng Senado early in the opening set. They are down by 4 already. Good pass. And a 1-2 play ulit galing kay Ja Lai. And nice hit by Etukas. 5-point run kontra kila Coach Roger Gurrieb. Assistant Coach Clint Malazzo, nakita niyo sa inyong screens, says Oliveros with a short serve. Overpass. Pinayo ni Etukas pero naiangat ni Sabas. Sabas will hit from the back row. Bangkola. There's shot. No good.
kinapos ng talon. So, this player coming from si ano, no?
Vicente.
Oo,
Right.
from the PNP Lady Patrollers eh.
So doon lang nakakapunto.
Kulang sa momentum ng konti.
Oo. Doon lang nakakapunto so far itong Senado. Errors mula sa Lady Patrollers. 2 of the 4 points ng Senado galing sa errors ng Lady Patrollers as we check in with Ira Pablo. Ira?
When you ask Cez Oliveros about some of the challenges that she's been through in her life, kasama na dyan yung pagkumbinse sa kanyang mga magulang na payagan siyang maglaro ng volleyball. Back in Bukidnon, ang hirap daw talaga nung naging buhay nitong si Cez Oliveros, and she wasn't contented with just living a life with poverty. Alam niya na she can dream big, and greater things can happen in her life. Kaya iniyakan daw talaga niya yung kanyang mga magulang na payagan siyang pumunta ng Davao. Pero dahil nga walang-wala sila noon, kailangan nilang gumawa ng paraan para maipon yung pamasahe niya papuntang Davao. Kaya ginawa nila ng paraan, nagtulong-tulong sila hanggang sa nakarating si Cez Oliveros sa University of Mindanao. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Ira. Such a heartwarming story, ano? Kung paano ginagawa ng paraan, in the words of Ira, na magawa nila, makuha nila yung kanilang mga pangarap, ano?
Oo, it's really about yung dreams talaga nila, pursuing their dreams, no? Talagang kung paano nila chinatsaga yon sa buhay, di ba? Talagang kapag may diskarte ka, oo, makukuha at makukuha mo talaga yung gusto mo rin eh.
1-2 play para kay Bangcola. Tubiera hits and scores, catches the corner.
Nice eye there by Tubiera, hitting zone 1 there, just behind the back row players of the PNP Lady Patrollers.
So after the 5-point run ng Lady Patrollers, may sagot dito na 3-point run naman ng Lady Defenders. Ronquillo, that's a 4-point run after the block by Tubiera. Mapapatawag ng timeout dito si Coach Ron Pinalba. Ang Senado just within 1 here in the opening set.
The UVL season, we would like to thank the following sponsors: Acaro, bringing sportsmanship to life; Shawarma Shop, the first nutritionally balanced restaurant in the Philippines; Emissaries, bringing show to zero runs. Let's go!
Well, you appreciate yung effort nitong Lady Defenders after being down 9-4, down by 5 points. And they've made a run here. 4 straight points they've scored. And dalawa doon galing kay Menchi Tubiera. And now, may konti silang momentum, Rina. Forcing Coach Pinalba to call a timeout. Let's see kung mapuputol yun or they can tie this game and give the Lady Patrollers a really tough time dito sa opening set. Ronquillo blocked again by Tubiera. A push. And here is a nice play coming from Tin Bangcola.
Bad pass there coming from the Senate Lady Defenders. Also miscommunication on their part. Meanwhile, you're seeing Ronquillo on the service line.
On deck to serve,
Short pass mula kay Sabas. Tubiera getting a lot of touches dito sa opening set. Etukas. Tubiera with the underhand pass. Etukas tips and it's short.
Good idea in mind coming from Etukas. Kaya lang medyo naging diretso yung bola. There's no angle to make the ball just a little bit inside that net, no, para pumasok dun sa Senate side naman.
Senado coming off a loss kontra sa AFP just last Wednesday. Tubiera with 2 points. Good pass. And from Vicente and Kia Gomez. That shot is untouched.
They got frozen there, Tubiera and Dili-Dili. No? The ball went between them.
Back to a 2-point lead para sa Lady Patrollers. Sabas. Oh yes, Javen Sabas coming off a big game kontra sa AFP.
Good direction there by Javen Sabas. Pinatama niya na dun sa balikat nung player ng PNP, no? Kaya hindi na masalo ito na ni player number 13, Gomez.
Kyle Sinday with the serve. Running attack para kay Oliveros. Got it. First point para kay Oliveros.
Yeah, but the last time she played against the Senate, she contributed in double digits, also 14 points for Ses, making her first best player of the game ngayon.
Limsiaco trying pero that was too far para sa second touch. So Javen Sabas starting to heat up Arena. 3 points na siya. Siya na ang leading scorer para sa Lady Defenders. Now a chance to tie with a serve by Jalai. Gomez blocked again. Sabas, but quick reflexes para kay Kia Gomez to send it back over.
Take a look at that action.
It's Kia Gomez.
So balik sa dalawa. Ang kalamangan dito ng Lady Patrollers, Kia Gomez with another ace. This is gonna be the 4th ace para sa Lady Patrollers. Tulad na nabanggit mo kanina, Rina, yung reception talaga issues nitong Lady Defenders. They have no aces and they have been struggling with the receive.
Ang ganda na sana nung rotation nila kanina na nasa harap si Sabas, no? Because Sabas has been very successful in front, no? So, until Sabas is in front, dapat i-maximize nila yung rotation na yan.
Vicente with a hit. Lai with coverage. Sabas tips it. Bangkola with the dig. Kyle Sinday. And here's Sabas again. Limsiaco pops it up. Ito si Oliveros. Got it.
But Etucas was very fast with that attack. She saw that no one was there, no? Targeting also zone 1.
This time, mapapatawag ng timeout si Coach Roger Correa. Balik sa 4 ang kalabangan ng Lady Patrollers. We'll listen to the Senate.
Yung bumabagsak ko lang kumukuha. Bali nang mag-misreceive ka kaysa bumagsak yung bola na walang kumukuha. Tsagayin nyo. Maayos yung receive nila, maayos yung palo nila. Pagtsatsagaan natin yan, ha? Huwag kayong maiinip. Sige. Anticipation lang maigi sa bola, ha?
Pesto lang, pesto, ha? 1, 7!
Go guys, go guys!
Alright, nadinig niyo yung tinig ni Coach Roger Goreb. Not much dito mula sa Lady Patrollers as they are up by 4. Their biggest lead was 5 points.
And sabi nga ni Coach Roger doon, it's about keeping the ball alive, no? Especially doon sa kanila mga first ball talaga eh. Yun talaga eh. Pag naayos naman nila yung first ball, I'm sure sunod-sunod na yun. They will have chances to be able to run a play here and attack also. Just like yung ginagawa dito ng kupunan ng Lady Patrollers.
At ayaw niya nga na mahuhulugan sila ng bola. Sabi niya, di bali na mag-misreceive kayo. Pero subukan yung habulin yung mga serves. Kasi 4 na aces na to. This one is outside. 4 na aces na para sa Lady Patrollers. That is their first service fault. Six of the 12 points ng Senado galing sa errors ng PNP. So, ang laking na itutulong dito ng mistakes ng Lady Patrollers. So, Ronquillo with a tip. If they can play a lot more cleanly, mas lalaki ang kanilang kalabangan dito in the opening set.
Oo, pero as you mentioned, no, kanina sinasabi ni Coach Roger to keep the ball up. Good effort naman also on the part, no? They would dive for the ball dito sa kupunan ng Senate, kaya lang na-late talaga sila dun sa bola.
Jalai passes as we check in with Ira Pablo.
The Senate Lady Defenders are looking to end things on a high note dahil nga medyo alanganin na sila para sa ating playoffs at naging crucial daw talaga yung game nila against the COMELEC. So kung naaalala natin, they started and ended that game with such low energy and natalo sila doon in straight sets. Pero wala daw silang pinagsisisihan because the players were going through a lot of small challenges daw. Bukod daw sa mga minor injuries ay meron silang mga personal battles na pinagdadaanan during that time. Kasama na dyan si Menchi Tubiera wherein her father was hospitalized during that game. Kaya he suffered a pneumonia but dun mo talaga makikita yung samahan nitong Senate Lady Defenders because her teammates actually stepped up at inasikaso nila sa Senado yung magiging hospital bills nitong si Menchi Tubiera para wala na daw siyang iisipin. So napakaganda ng ginawa natin dito sa UVL because aside from being teammates on the floor ay magkakapi rin sila sa totoong buhay. Let's listen into this timeout.
Yung intensity sa laro. Wala, parang nilalaro nyo lang din eh. Laro na, nalalaro pa natin. Ha?
Let's go, guys.
After sa bola, puro drop.
Let's go. One!
Set!
Last 6 points. Hey, PNP!
Still one more timeout remaining para sa Lady Patrollers. No more timeouts para kay Coach Roger Goriev. They're down by 7. Ito na yung pinakamalaking deficit kontra sa White Shirts.
And I think what they're pointing out here para sa koponan ng Senate Lady Defenders is all about aggressiveness and the play here, no? Kasi hindi makita ni Coach Roger yung spark dun sa mga players niya. Parang napapansin niya, tinitingnan lang nila yung bola or not so much of that effort para habulin yung bola dito sa first set natin ito. That's why he mentioned there the intensity.
Oo. Ses Oliveros. Tupong Bukidnon. As per the report by Ira kanina, Menchi Tubiera. Inangat ni Kia Gomez. Here comes Ronquillo. Got it.
Ronquillo with that cross-court attack. Heading to zone 5, no?
Pang-apat na yan ni Ronquillo. And now it's an 8-point lead para sa Lady Patrollers, their biggest advantage. A nice block by Etucas kontra kay Tubiera. 9-point lead para sa Lady Patrollers.
Oo, every time na si Tubiera atake talagang ever ready itong mga frontliners ng PNP Patrollers to be able to deliver a block for the team.
And si Tubiera, a regular employee ng Senate. That one is outside. The second service fault para sa Lady Patrollers. Some substitutions para kay Coach Roger Goriev, by the way. Cecilio is in for the first time. Let's see kung she can make a difference here.
Right now, the Senate is down by 8 points already.
Biggest lead was 9 para sa Lady Patrollers. Lai. Cecilio. Nice dig para kay Ronquillo. Vicente with the tip. Sabas back to Cecilio. Good pass by Oliveros. And here comes Vicente again. Got it.
Sayang, but it was not a good save there coming from the Senate team. Maganda na sana dito yung pagpasok ni Cecilio para sa kupunan ng Senate.
Substitution para kay Coach Rod Pinalba. Padilla checking in. Para kay Vicente and Paginado, papalitan si Bangcola. Back to the biggest lead para kila Paginado and the Lady Patrollers. They're up by 9. And as part of the tournament rules, kailangan both teams will be able to field in yung kanilang lineup. Which is why ito sinisimulan ni Coach Rod Pinalba. Ipasok everyone. There's a service ace by Paginado. Now a 10-point lead. Kontra kila Coach Roger Goriev and Assistant Coach Clint Malazzo. Right now, they're talking strategies probably going into the second set.
I think it's about Coach Roger being frustrated na because it's really the reception of the Senate defenders that has been a struggle for the team right now.
And another easy point by Padilla naman. Her first touch, her first point of the match, and it's 11 set points para sa Lady Patrollers. Cecilio, that's outside. No touch. Chinek muna ang ating first referee and made sure walang check ball from any of the Lions judges. And that'll do it. It's a 12-point win para sa Lady Patrollers in the opening set kontra sa Lady Defenders.
It all boils down to the reception errors of the Senate for the first set of this match. No, doon talaga sila nahirapan eh. And a little also on the lack of momentum para dito sa kupunan ng Lady Defenders.
Very little attacks para sa Senado and a lot naman para dito sa Lady Patrollers. They had 13 attack points despite giving up 7 points. They still won by 12 ang PNP as they continue to roll towards the end of the second round ng Season 2 ng UNTV Volleyball League.
Paco Arena. Ngayon, hinahanap natin sa crowd ang susunod na magiging face of the game. Kaya kaway-kaway tayo at baka kayo ang susunod na face of the game natin. Show us your best smiles, everyone. At ayan na nga, si Ella De Leon na avid supporter ng Senate Lady Defenders at napaka-idol. Itong si Javen Savas ng Lady Defenders. Show us your biggest smile, Ella, at salamat sa pagsuporta sa UBL.
35-13 win in 20 minutes para sa Lady Patrollers kontra sa Lady Defenders. Opening set ng ating first game of our triple header mula dito sa Paco Arena ngayong linggo ng hapon.
Mabilis yung ating first set doon, no, Eric? Because ang ganda kasi ng pinakita dito ng PNP Lady Patrollers. Maganda yung kanilang mga first ball. That's why they were able to run a good play here. And to convert more attack points here, no? Ang laki ng attack points nila dito as opposed to the Senate 13 given by the PNP here. And also, ito na talaga yung pamatay para sa kupunan ng Senate. Yung mga service aces na ipinamalas dito ng kupunan ng Lady Patrollers. They have given away 6 points there on the service line. But of course, they had to manage also a little bit of errors here. Actually, on both teams naman yan that they had to manage these errors. No? But going into the second set, I was seeing si Coach Roger, medyo maganda pa siya, masaya pa siya. He was telling actually the ladies na, taas pa natin yung momentum natin, taas pa natin yung bola natin.
Right now, if you're Coach Roger Correa, there's really no sense in pushing because tulad nga na nabanggit natin in the Open, hindi na sila makakapasok ng semifinals. Although, based on the win-loss record, if they win their 3 state games at matalo ng 3 sunod din, actually 2 sunod na lang ang COMELEC, magtatay sila. But because COMELEC beat the Senate, 4 sets in the first round, 3 sets in the second round, winner over the other, wala na talaga silang pag-asa. So that's gotta be a heartbreak. So right now, all you want your players to do is enjoy the game, finish strong, get wins towards the end, and maybe use that hunger para sa off-season practice and then get better for next season.
And if you're Coach Roger, no, ang lagi niya lang sinasabi, sana may natutunan sila sa akin. Yun yung, I handled them for 2 seasons already. Sana kahit papano, hindi kami nakapasok on the top 4 this season, at least may natututunan sila sa akin. And that's what Coach Roger is all about, diba? Being a veteran coach that he is.
That's what all you can ask for is be able to teach and for the players to learn something. Nice hit there by Kia Gomez to start off set number 2. De Los Santos starting para sa Senado. She served pero nakaunang puntos dito ang Lady Patrollers. Pinbangkona got an ace to start off set number 1. Let's see if she can get one again. This time, itong serve na to into the net. So a good 2-0 start para sa Lady Defenders.
No, and you want to keep this close, no? Ayaw mo na ditong makalamang pa ng aabante pa dito ng malaki ang kupunan ng PNP, of course.
Gomez with the tip. Cecilio inangat pero Miscommunication there, lack of coverage. Sabas was coming in. Nahawakan ni Cecilia yung bola, changing the angle.
Oh, and not also a good first ball para dito kay Sheila Cecilio, no?
So a 2-1 start para sa Lady Patrollers. Sabas, a good pass. Felipe is in para kay Jalay. So she's a starting setter para sa Senado here in set number 2. Oliveros.
Good eye on Oliveros right there, making sure that she hits the gap of the Senate.
Spectacular jump set para kay Tin Bangkola. Putting Oliveros in a position to score. Felipe, underhand pass. Cecilio against 2 blockers. Ronquillo. This time, a hit by Vicente. Started in the first and in the second set as well para sa PNP.
And another gap on the middle part of the floor para di sa kupunan ng Senate, no? Nararattle sila dun sa kanilang floor defense para di sa kupunan ng Senado, no? Kaya ang dami nilang mga holes na nakikita dito ng PNP Lady Patrollers.
One-handed set para kay Oliveros as Bangkola being fancy here sa ating second set. Ronquillo, blocked by Cecilio.
But this time around, good timing and a jump there coming from Sheila Cecilio to be able to drop the ball to the side, back again of the PNP.
Cecilio with the serve. They're down by 2. Almost an ace. Easy over para kay Bangkola. Felipe. Sabas with a push. Yes! Back-to-back points para sa Lady Defenders.
Let's take a look at that play. Dumaan sa kamay ng blockers and then it went behind the blockers. Wala na kasing susuporta behind the blockers. So wala nang sumalo for the PNP.
4 points na para kay Javen Sabas. And again, Vicente now with 4 points. So 2 points in the first set, 2 points here in the second set para kay Caressa Vicente.
And si Tin Bangkola, she's making sure that pinapagana niya lahat ng mga players niya. She's giving random balls to every player dun sa kanilang kupunan, no? Para hindi rin sila mabasa agad ng kupunan ng Senate.
2-point run naman para sa Lady Patrollers after that service ace by Oliveros. Another reception issue para sa Senado. Bangkola, the back set. Vicente ulit. This time, Dili with coverage. Cecilia passes. Sabas. Yung pass was behind her. So an easy over. Etucas will score.
You gotta love the fun right there on the part of the PNP. They're just enjoying this ball game. Nakikita mo yung kasi gumaganda yung laro nila if they're just trying to enjoy this game.
3 points para kay Etucas. Sabas with 4. Oh, back-to-back points para kay Etucas. And now has 4 points.
Etucas, the always go-to player para dito sa kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. The last time she played against the Senate also, she was able to deliver 9 attack points, no, para sa kanilang kupunan.
A service fault para kay Oliveros as we go courtside to Ira Pablo.
Moron says Oliveros, alam niyo bang huminto siya sa kanyang pag-aaral right after graduating high school. She is the 7th of 10 children at 4 na taon siyang naghintay ng pagkakataon na makakuha ng scholarship para makapagpatuloy sa kanyang kolehiyo. So right after high school rather, nanilbihan muna siyang fish vendor sa kanyang tita at doon nga na-realize nitong si Ces Oliveros na she wants a better life than what she was living back when she was in Bukidnon. Balik sa inyo.
Ira, again, we continue to find out these great little stories about our stars dito sa Season 2 ng UVL. Dili with a serve. They're down by 4 points. Bangkola, Cecilio with the dig. Etucas. Wow! The last 3 points ng Lady Patrollers galing kay Crystal Joy Etucas.
Nanginayang dito si Cerezo because she was ready to stretch her arm already there pero naunaan ng bola yung kanyang kamay.
Back to the biggest lead para sa Lady Patrollers. They're up by 5 points. That one is short. First referee Jeff Lopez saying there's a net touch. Tatawag kontra sa Lady Defenders. Coach Roger Goreab will call his first time out of set number 2. You will listen to the Senate.
Can afford tayo mag-misreceive na ganyan. Wala naman tayong matangkad na tatapik-tapik dun sa taas ng bola. Sayang. Simpleng bola lang naman. Hindi nyo naman kailangan i-todo-todo. Yung control lang sa bola, importante yan eh. Hindi yung basta dinigpas nyo, bahala na yung kasama nyong humabol. Kailangan yan, mag-isip kayong maigi. Hindi pwedeng bara-bara yung laro nyo dyan. Yung ganung sitwasyon kanina, bakit sinet mo pa? Nandun na yung bola sa mainit, papaluin mo na. Binalik mo pa sa kanya, wala, digpas na lang yung obo. Babalikan tayo ng palo, ganadong-ganado yung kalaban nyo eh. Lahat ginagawa nila eh. Ha? Sige.
Long high ball, biglang short ball. Abang tayo ha. Let's go. 1, set it!
It's all about controlling the ball para dito sa kupunan ng PNP, no? Hindi lang basta maipasa nila yung bola eh. Dapat ipasa nila malapit dun sa kanilang setter, yung mahahabol agad ng setter nila, and yung attacker also nila.
Biggest lead to para sa Lady Patrollers. Another chance ball. Ito yung ayaw ni Coach Roger Goreab kasi babalikan sila dito. Ganadong-ganado nga ang Lady Patrollers. But a good block by Pantanosas. Kia Gomez tips it. A chance to attack. Sabas. That's an easy over. Etukas pushes. Sabas inangat. Sabas will try again. Bangkola. And that time kinapos sa ere si Etukas. Vicente will set. Bangkola ang papalo. And Dili-Dili with the dig. Back row Cecilio. Inangat ni Ronquillo. Here comes Gomez. Blocked by Pantanosas, who's doing a great job defensively at the net.
Good
Cabrera. Yep. With the up. Sabas kinapos. And that's going to be 4 touches. Kontra dito sa Lady Defenders, Coach Roger Goreab unhappy about that play. Sabi niya, dapat pinalo na yun on the 3rd touch.
Hindi nila namalayan, no? Yung count nila on the passes sa bola.
7-point lead. Patuloy ang pamamaga nitong kalamangan ng Lady Patrollers, and that will make it an 8-point lead. Ronquillo with an ace.
You know, si Ronquillo was also in high spirit during their last game, no? As she contributed 10 points during their last game against the Senate.
Tubiera babalik. Cecilio unable to spark. Yung Lady Defenders, naputol yung 4-point run ng Lady Patrollers after that service fault ni Ronquillo. Sabas. Good up para kay Vicente. Kia Gomez. There's a net touch again. Kontra sa Senado. That's against Pantanosas.
Ayun, kuhang-kuha. Yung pag-touches sa elbow.
Etukas will sit down. And Barbie Tejada will check in for the first time today.
Tejada, isa sa mga TikTokers. PNP Lady Patrollers.
Sabi niya nga, dala niya yung laptop niya pero TikTok pala yung pinapanood.
Nakikita mo ba sila? Pag nag-warm up sila, they would play good music tapos sumasayaw sila. Samahan mo pa isama mo pa dyan si Team Bangkola.
Another bad pass para sa Lady Defenders. And this is now a 9-point lead for the Lady Patrollers. They led by as many as 10 in the first set, en route to a 12-point win. Bangkola, underhand pass. Oliveros is blocked. Nice defense by Tubiera. Sabas, a short pass. Felipe, inangat. Tubiera, that's gonna be way short.
Oo nga eh. She opted for a soft touch there kasi halos lahat attack strong for her. But kinulat lahat ng tapik sa bola.
Sampu na ang kalamangan nila Barbie Tejada and the Lady Patrollers. Coach Roger Goreab will use his final timeout.
Ay, ganun. Maraming beses na yung bola, alanganing dumarating dun sa net. Ganun, huwag mong pabayaan, huwag mong hintay sumabit. Talunin mo. Kung gusto mong suntukin mo na yung bola. O kaya ibalik mo papunta rito sa court mo. Sayang ilan lang, hindi lang yata 4 na beses, 5. Alanganin yung mga receive. Menchi, kilis tayo. Paluan mo, yung lang laglagan nyo, hindi namamatay yung bola eh. Paluin nyo na yung bola. At least may chance pa mag-miss yan. Eh, ilalaglag ninyo. Babalik lang sa atin, ang layo mo sa net. Eh, walang mangyayari. Ikaw, nagdidepensa ka, anong ginagawa mo rito? Kung block yan eh, nandito ka, anong ginagawa mo rito? Turuan pa, oras ng laro, tinuturo na sa ensayo, turo pa rin sa laro.
Let's go! Let's go!
Si Coach Roger highlighted the focus of these players, no? Na kailangan mag-focus lang silang maigi dito sa larong ito. Focus lang sila dun sa bola nila, no? Para at least they will have to keep it up and alive dun sa larong ito, which is the main goal for Coach Roger right now. It's not all about winning for him, eh. Basta maglaro lang sila ng maayos dito.
Another easy over para sa Lady Defenders after a bad pass, and Kia Gomez punishes them for that. Let's go check in with Ira Pablo.
For the Senate Lady Defenders, nagkulang daw sila talaga sa training for this season because most of the players here in the UVL ay nagtatrabaho para sa ating mga senador. Kaya hindi daw talaga sila makapag-commit sa schedule ng kanilang ensayo and most of the time hindi talaga sila nakukumpleto compared to our previous season na umabot sila sa ating finals dahil nga maganda yung naging training schedule nitong Senado. And unlike the other institutions like AFP and PNP na maraming pool of players na pwedeng mapagpilian, itong Senate daw, ito na talaga yung Lady Defenders ang marunong mag-volleyball sa kanilang institution. That's why it's really going to take a lot to rebuild and really develop itong team ng Senate Lady Defenders. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Ira. Yeah, this is what you mentioned kanina. Pinag-usapan natin to as Tubiera sends it outside. That was a long rally. Sayang, you love the effort of both teams, but it ended with an attack fault mula sa Senado.
Oo, itong si Menchi cannot control her attack once again. No? She had the right thing in mind. Akala niya down the line lang, but it went really way out of the line there.
12 points ang hinahabol na dito ng Lady Defenders. This is the biggest lead para sa Lady Patrollers in set number 2. Itong Lady Defenders really in absolute disarray. Felipe Tubiera, babawi. There's a block by Oliveros, but the ball is still alive. Kia Gomez off speed, inangat ni Sabas. Binluan to Tubiera. Great defense in the back row by Vicente. And Kia Gomez, Dili with a nice dig. Binluan, itatawid ang bola. Tejada. Oh, great defense by both teams. Tubiera with the underhand pass. Atake dito. Oliveros off the block by Tubiera. Oh, both teams ang ganda ng kanilang floor defense. Longest rally. Tubiera. Gomez inangat and that'll do it. Menchi Tubiera with a nice push to win that last point.
I think that last time out also really pushed this Senate Lady Defenders, no, to give their good effort in this ball game to really save a good game here.
And we're checking, as you see, the entry of Revy Salas for the first time today. In their last game kontra sa AFP, 2 players in double digits para dito sa Senado. Sabas with 16, Tubiera with 10. And I want to highlight that as you see the block by Tubiera. Because right now, Tubiera only with 3 points. And 5 points lang para kay Sabas. Make that 4 points para kay Tubiera. So malayo-layo sila sa kanilang usual output.
Yes, that's right. Kasi the last time they played here, nagda-double digits din itong dalawang ito eh. Si Tubiera was able to contribute also 14 points. And si Sabas also 17 points, no, on their last outing against the PNP team.
Pantanosas, a very short pass. Easy over mula kay Tubiera. Bangkola. Says Oliveros will knock it in.
Oliveros playing inspired on this game, no? Ang ganda nung kanyang atake din with a little help from the net also.
6 points na para kay Oliveros as he back to a 12-point lead for the Lady Patrollers. Good pass by Tubiera. Cerezo Magnaye with a hit. Limsiaco passes. Oh, a rare error from Oliveros. Kababanggit lang natin how well she's playing today. 7 points. One of the top scorers para sa Lady Patrollers along with Gomez with 7 as well.
Kaya lang walang weight dun sa ano niya, sa arm niya sa salo niya dun sa bola eh. That's why it doesn't went in para sa kupunan ng Senate. No?
Dili sets it up for Sabas from the back row. Oh, a rare miss pass coming from Limsiaco. Sabas diving for the dig. Tubiera, easy over. Bangkola. Go to Vicente, cross court. And that will be a nice dig para kay Tubiera. Salas with her first touch. And wait a minute, may tatawag. And double contact. Kontra sa Lady Patrol. That's going to be on Bangkola. A rare setting error. So, one of the best setters so far in Season 2 ng ating UVL. So, a 2-point run para sa Senado. Kia Gomez looking for the down the line. The up by Cabrera is no good. So, balik sa 11. Kalamangan nila Kia Gomez. And the Lady Patrollers are looking for their 4th straight win. Mantalang ang Senado looking to snap a 4-game losing streak. Nice block against Tubiera. Binluan, inangat. Sabas into the net. Balik sa 12 na naman. Kalamangan.
Mababa na rin kasi yung bolang yun, no, na ibinigay kay Sabas right there. Kaya hindi na siya maka-jump dun sa bola. Hindi niya tuloy pumasok yung bola to cross that net.
Short serve. Sabas with a very difficult receive. Bangkola to Vicente. Oh yes, pinabayaan na lang yun ang depensa.
Vicente hitting that zone 1 down the line for them.
6 points para kay Caressa Vicente. No more timeouts for Coach Roger Grayeb. 13. Make that 14. Ang kalabangan dito ng Lady Patroller. Service ace para kay Kia Gomez. Biggest lead for the PNP in the entire match. Another short serve, a difficult receive para kay Sabas. Tubiera sends it over. Ces Oliveros, overpass by Binluan, but a miss hit there. Coming from Vicente.
Sobrang lakas ng pag-hit naman ng atake doon ni Vicente. That's why it went wide para sa kanya.
Good pass by Limsiaco. Salas. And ready Salas will get her first point off the bench dito sa set number 2.
Binluan was not able to control that receive coming from the cross-court attack of Salas.
14 set points para sa PNP. Binluan with a good pass this time. Javen Sabas down the line.
Once the set is good, make sure that Javen Sabas will always convert that run into a point for them.
So Sabas with 6 points. But still, 13 match or set points para sa PNP. Sabas, that was too close to the net. Good tip with a left hand by Sabas. Atake si Vicente, and Vicente will finish set number 2 with her 7th point of the game.
Still more errors coming from the side of the Senate here. The reception error, some of which are coming from the service line also. At yung mga gaps and holes nila which they did not focus on for this second set. Yun yung natagpuan ng PNP, no? At yun yung kanilang inaatake dito sa second set na ito.
Another double-digit win para sa PNP Lady Patrollers after winning by 12 in the opening set. They win by 14 in set number 2. PNP up 2 sets to nothing kontra sa Senado going to set number 3.
si
By Pendalida.
Yan, kasama ko ngayon ang ating UVL supporter. Sino ang koponan na pinaka-favorite mo dito sa UVL?
Ang PNP po.
PNP! O, diba? Nag-cheer ang ating Lady Patroller. So, ito, sino naman ang pinaka-paborito mong player sa PNP? Ayan, lakasan natin! Lakasan natin! Vicente! Ayan, o! Ayan, kita natin sa likod ang ating PNP. So, ngayon, kasama ko si Mai para sumala sa emoji cam. So, ito ang gagawin natin. May lalabas na emoji at susundin natin kung ano yung mukha ng emoji. Ready ka na ba?
Ready na!
Ready, ready. Okay, palabas na natin sa ating screen ang unang emoji. Okay, ito na ang ating unang emoji. O, kaya ba natin gayahin? Ayun, saktong-sakto. Surprised face. O, ito, rolling eyes. Rolling eyes. Ayan, ear up pa. Ayan, kuhang-kuha ni Mai. Ngayon, angry face. Ayan, talagang matari yung pag-angry face. Ayan na nga. Mai, salamat sa pagsama sa atin dito sa emoji cam.
Welcome back sa Paco Arena. As you can see, two 20-minute sets para sa Lady Patrollers as they win in double digits in 2 straight sets kontra sa Lady Defenders and are in control of this match.
Yes, everything going well para dito sa koponan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. They play with more energy and they played smarter here dito sa ating second set. As you can see on stats right now, no, mas malaki yung mga attack points nila dito, 13 as opposed to the 4 given by the Senate here. And of course, yun pa rin, no, yung mga service aces. Kung kanina 6, ngayon naman 4 dito sa ating second set. Kaya mas malaki yung mga puntos na naibigay nila dito. And we have a lot of players here na talagang pumupuntas para sa kanilang koponan. Gomez with 8 points, Vicente with 7 points, Oliveros also with 7 points. At itong si Itukas has contributed already 5 points para sa kanilang koponan. Halos lahat may puntos para sa koponan ng PNP. But on the Senate, they're very limited lang, no? Like sa kanila ngayon, they only have itong si Sabas and Tobiera with the big points para sa kanilang koponan. Cecilio is limited to only a point here. At yung iba, wala pa rin silang puntos dito. So, kailangan mas more contribution also on the part of the other players for the Senate.
Samantala, Ces Oliveros pumuntos with her 8th point. Pero sumagot si Menchi Tubiera to tie the game at 1-all here in set number 3.
Nice set there coming from Janik Kalay for Tubiera to be able to deliver that cross-court attack.
Karandang is in the game for the first time, number 10 para sa Senado. Kia Gomez with a hit. There's a nice dig from Karandang pero it turned into an overpass. Mantala! Ces Oliveros with back-to-back points dito sa start ng ating set number 3.
Si Coach Roger, as you can see on your screen right now, no? Nagtataka siya bakit ganun, no? Na ang bilis kasi nung pasa din ni Ces Oliveros ng bola, no? Pero hindi agad na-anticipate yun ng Senate.
Padilla. Got it.
Lumagpas sa kamay ng blockers ng koponan ng Senado.
3-1 para sa PNP. Padilla with her second point of the game. Oh, service ace ulit. Para kay Kia Gomez, that's gonna be the 3rd ace for Gomez. Patuloy ang reception problems ng Lady Defenders in this match. Cabrera is in para sa Senado. Tubiera, Limsiaco with a dig. And Padilla again.
Ang ganda ng timing ni Malu Padilla kasi nalamangan niya dito yung double blockers ng koponan ng Senate, no? Butas din yung pag-block ng dalawang blockers sa Senate, eh.
3rd point para kay Padilla. That serve could have been out pero kinuha ni Cabrera. Big mistake. That's gonna be an ace para kay Gomez. That's ace number 4 for Kia Gomez.
Sometimes decision-making is very important, no? The decision to let go of the ball or to receive the ball, no?
A 6-1 lead. A nice block. Easy point para kay Ronquillo.
Mas mahaba yung galamay ni Ronquillo on that net.
5-0, make that 6-0 run para sa PNP to lead by 6. Here in set number 3, timeout Coach Roger Greb.
Huwag na niyong i-double block. Sino nandun sa unahan? Huwag mo na i-double block. Useless eh. Malalaglagan lang tayo doon. Hayaan mo na si Ellie ng kumuha ng bola. Lalaro kayo parang baliwala lang eh.
Tara guys!
Patay tayo.
Isang magandang receive. Isang magandang receive. Tara, tapos tayo ha. Tapos tayo. Let's go. No mercy ha. Walang relax dito. PNP!
And after you hear the huddle ni Coach Roger Greb, you hear the Lady Patroller saying, no mercy.
Oo. Kasi si Coach Rod din kanina, sabi niya, bugbugin nyo ng palo. Bugbugin sa palo. Actually, before the start of this game, nakausap ko nga siya at sabi niya, yun lang naman ang instruction niya for the Lady Patrollers. No? Bugbugin sa palo itong kupunan ng Senate. They want to remain to be the number 1 para naman COMELEC nga. Yung wish nila na makaharap ang COMELEC dun sa semis. No? That's why they're protecting that number 1 spot. Pero, you know, after this game, they will still face the AFP. So, yun yung madugong laban nila, which will happen on June 19, no? So, dun magkakaalaman who will be number 1 or number 2, no?
Right now, bugbog sarado ng atong Senado. There's a nice block by Padilla, but a good up, Pantanosas and Tubiera. Another chance to attack Oliveros with the dump. Says Oliveros, now picking up her 10th point of the game. Now let's go to Ira Pablo.
Itong si Rexia Limsiaco ay nagtapos ng kursong criminology sa TCU and 3 taon na siyang nagtatrabaho sa Maritime Group sa PNP. So pinapa-shoutout niya sa akin yung kanyang mga katrabaho, yung 2nd Special Operation Unit sa Palawan, Puerto Princesa. So Rexia is in charge of PCR or yung Police Community Relations. So she is in charge of building rapport with the community. So yung mga coastal cleanup, yung mga outreach programs and feeding programs, yan yung mga inaasikaso ni Rexia Limsiaco. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Ira. Well, aside from that, she is one of the best liberos so far sa ating Season 2. Yun ang isa sa pinagkakaabalahan niya dito sa UVL. And another side out para sa Lady Patrollers. They're up by 7. Biggest lead for the red shirts. Lai with the easy over on the second touch. Padilla, short this time. First error pa lang yan para kay Marilu Padilla.
Also a rare mistake coming from Padilla. Not so often na nagkakaroon siya ng mga ganong attack errors, no?
Oo. Tubiera, 3 serving 9. Bangkola sets it up. Hit by Tejada. Easy over para kay Javen Sabas. Padilla, papabawiin. Cabrera with a bad pass. Carandang sends it over. Another chance. Tejada will score. Gaano kahirap pumuntos para sa Senado, gano'n naman kadali para sa PNP. I mean, anything and everything they're hitting turns into a point.
And they've been attacking Cabrera, no, since kanina pa dito sa larong ito because Cabrera is really having a hard time in passing and receiving that ball.
And si Tubiera, and speaking of hard time, pati yung opensa ng Senado, now struggling. Very early 8-point lead para sa Lady Patrollers. Sabas. Here comes Oliveros. Back to Ronquillo. Sabas again. That is outside. Back-to-back attack errors para sa Senado. And it is now a 9-point lead para sa PNP.
Good decision to let that ball go for the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Only 1 timeout remaining para kay Coach Roger Greb. He used his first timeout at 7-1. That is an ace para kay Padilla. Cecilio, papasok. Papalta naman si Sabas. In the first set, pumasok siya to replace Tubiera. And no matter yung shuffling ni Coach Roger Greb, he can't find a spark sa kanyang opensa. Hoping this time, maybe Cecilio can get their offense going. Oh, nagkabanggaan doon si Cecilio and Lai, resulting in an easy ball and an easy point ulit para sa PNP. And lead by 11 now dito sa third set.
Nagalangan na kasi doon si Bangkola to be able to set the ball. She decided to bring the ball on the second touch. No?
Cabrera with a short pass. Lai to Cecilio. To Viera with the dig. Ito si Carandang with her first touch, and that is outside. At least 4 straight attack errors para sa Senado. They are down now by 12. And this time, si Assistant Coach Clint Malazzo will use the final timeout of the Senate. We'll listen to Coach Malazzo.
Walang kumikilos. Tatamaan nyo lang yung bola o over nyo pa. Eh wala kayong kagana-ganang maglaro eh. Parang sinasayang nyo lang yung... parang wala na kayong pag-asang sa paglalaro niya eh. Pwedeng ganyan, nag-iinsayo naman tayo eh. Buti kung hindi tayo nag-iinsayo ng buong linggo, tapos naglaro na lang tayo. May dahilan pa tayo para mawalan ng laro. Eh nag-iinsayo tayo eh. Tapos pagdating sa laro, ganyan-ganyan eh. Eh sino ba napapagod? Kayo din naman eh. Ganahan nyo lang. Lumidikit-dikit naman tayo eh. Kaya lang tumitigil tayo. Walang umahabol. Walang naglilid dun sa loob.
Let's go! One step tayo! Kuha tayo bola! Let's go, let's go! One! Senate!
Consistency has really been a struggle para dito sa kupunan ng Senate, no? May mga times na after a timeout, okay naman sila. They have good effort in saving the ball. Pero there are times na talagang wala, hindi nila nahahabol talaga yung mga simpleng atake lang dito na ginagawa ng PNP Lady Patrollers.
Cecilio, easy dig para kay Oliveros. Ronquillo with an off-speed hit. Jewel, or make that Lai with a set. Hit by Carandang. Ito si Ronquillo, got it! Now let's check in with Ira Pablo.
Kaka-message lang sa akin itong si Yam Porio. She was our Season 1 MVP para dito sa UVL at patuloy pa rin daw yung pagsuporta niya para dito sa PNP. Right now, she is undergoing her Public Safety Basic Recruit Course o yung basic training program ng PNP para maging isang ganap na patrol woman. So hopefully next season makakapaglaro ulit itong si Yam Porio para sa Lady Patrollers. But thinking about it right now, the PNP is at the #1 spot at kung isama mo pa ang ating last season MVP, how dominating itong Lady Patrollers will be. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Ira. Right now, they are in full control. And speaking of dominating the Senate in all sets, including this third one. And miss hit there from Tejada. That's going to be 4 touches kontra sa Lady Patrollers. After leading by 13 points. 11. 2 straight points dito ang Senado. 11 na lang hinahabol nila. Nice tip by Cecilia, making it a 10-point game.
Team Bangkola admitting na hindi niya nabantayan yung floor na yon for the PNP.
And this is, ito yung hinahanap ni Assistant Coach Clint Malazzo and Coach Roger Goreb. That energy, the hustle para sa kanyang koponan. And errors para dito sa Lady Patrollers, allowing the Senate to come back from down 13. Siyam na lang hinahabol dito ng white shirts.
Napalakas masyado yung atake doon ni Ronquillo.
Dili-dili. Nice pass by Limsiaco again. Ronquillo. Short pass para kay Tubiera. Limsiaco with a dig. Tejada tips it. And there's a net touch kontra kay Cecilio. Kaya magtatapos yung mini run ng Senado. Back to a double-digit advantage para kay Ronquillo and the Lady Patrollers. 17 serving 7. Good pass. Pero na malayo lang sila eh. Just too slow to get the second ball.
Cabrera was not able to control that receive, no? It was too close to the net, kaya si Eli medyo nag-alangan siya kasi akala niya papasok na agad dun sa side ng PNP.
2-point run para sa Lady Patrollers. Cecilio with a little help from the net. Substitutions para sa Lady Patrollers. Ronquillo will sit down along with Bacola. Babalik si Salas and Paginado.
Masaya si Bangcola, makakapagpahinga muna siya.
A well-deserved rest para sa team captain, Tin Bangcola. They are up by 10 in what could be the final set of our first game. Paginado sa gitna kay Tejada. Nice dig coming from Cecilio. Off speed mula kay Cecilio. Easy over from Paginado. Lai. That's Pantanosas to the hit. Gomez. Pantanosas ulit. Inangat ni Salas. Here comes Gomez. A dig by Tubiera. Cecilio. Oh, miscommunication there. Or no communication between Tubiera and Cecilio.
Oo, nagsabay sila to approach that ball that time around. Kaya naguluhan si Cecilio kung siya ba yung tatalon to be able to attack the ball.
11-point lead ulit para sa Lady Patrollers. Barbie Tejada with a nice serve. Short pass mula kay Karandang. Could have been double contact dun kay Cecilio. Gomez. Got it.
Nice set coming from Paginado so that itong si Gomez was able to deliver that good attack. No?
12. Kalamangan ng Lady Patrollers. Their biggest lead was 13 dito sa third set. Pantanosas blocked. Overpassed. Paginado. Oliveros. Dug by Tubiera. Lai passes to Cecilio. Paginado, a difficult set. Kia Gomez with an easy over. Cecilio. This time Cecilio will score.
This time around, naisahan naman ni Cecilio itong blockers ng kupunan ng PNP. It went on the left side of the blockers. No? Doon niya pinadaan.
Off the bench, Cecilio with 5 points. Babawi si Oliveros. And easy point. Walang kabantay-bantay dun sa likod. And Coach Roger Correa, I'm looking at his reaction. Obviously very upset. Na nabubutasan lang sila ng ganun. 21 serving 9. Set by Padilla. Oliveros, good pass coming from Cecilio. Tubiera, outside.
Medyo may giggle factor na rin also on the part of Tubiera, no? Kasi gustong-gusto niya talagang umatake, makascore para sa kupunan ng Senate. Ito naman medyo sumobra yung kanyang bola.
22 serving 9. Back to the biggest lead ng Lady Patrollers at 13. And now it's 14. Oliveros with a kill.
Successful kill there and attack there by Ces Oliveros.
Much better pass to Viera. Limsiaco to Paginado. Tia Gomez. What a dig from Cabrera. Inangat ni Tubiera. Cecilio will hit from the back row. Too close to the net. A nice tip there para kay Padilla to keep the rally alive. Paginado single-handed set. That is just outside on the attack. So an error para sa Lady Patrollers gives the Senate an easy point. Then they have 10 on the board. Naka-double digits din dito ang Lady Defenders.
Pataas kasi yung angle masyado ng bola. That's why it went out also.
Gomez. And that will be 14 match points para sa Lady Patrollers.
So, PNP will remain to be at the number 1 no, in the team standings dahil sa panalong ito. And of course, ang Senate naman will be pushed to a 4-8 win-loss record. But PNP will still have their last game against the AFP on June 19. Yan yung last day ng ating second round schedule for the UVL games.
A 15-point win in set number 3. So a wire-to-wire win para sa Lady Patrollers. They sweep the Lady Defenders second meeting, Season 2. Ating UVL. And our best player is Kia Gomez right now, kasama ni Ira Pablo. Ira, take it away.
Kasama ko na ngayon ang ating best player of the game from the PNP Lady Patroller, si Kia Gomez. Kia, congratulations sa inyo. It was a no-mercy game para sa PNP. Talagang you dominated in all the 3 sets. Pag-usapan mo nga yung pinakitang confidence nitong PNP ngayong araw.
Tumaas po kasi yung confidence namin bawat isa po kasi po yung training po namin at grabe na po yung training namin at 2 times a day na po. Tapos yung with the help of the coaches and mga supporters po ng PNP po.
Pag-usapan mo kung ano yung tinatakbo nyo sa trainings nyo, lalong-lalo na't yung susunod na makakalaban nyo naman ay yung defending champions, yung AFP.
Yung paghahandaan po namin sa training po is yung lalo-lalo po yung depensa po, yung first ball at saka yung blockings po and yung attacking din po.
Kaya sino mga gusto mong batian at pasalamatan?
Binabati ko po lahat ng sumusuporta sa PNP po. Sa family ko po, sa Kiamba Sarangani, sa mga classmates ko po and friends po. At happy birthday po kay Kimi po, anak po ng aming teammate po.
Happy birthday, Ate Mai!
Sino bang babate?
Happy birthday po kay Kimi.
Alright, once again, congratulations to the PNP Lady Patrollers. Let's turn things over to the panel.
All right, thank you, Ira. Congratulations, Kia Gomez and the rest of the Lady Patrollers. Kia Gomez, 13 points, one of 2 players in double digits along with Ces Oliveros.
Of course, napakaganda dito because everyone contributed para dito sa kupunan ng PNP. They played more as a team dito. Talagang ang ganda ng pag-set ng mga bola nila. That's why they were able to run a play here on the third set. Especially, they had 13 attack points here. At yun pa rin yung 5 service aces nila. Kanina 6, 4, and then now 5 with service aces. And overall, it's really the PNP who really dominated this 3 sets. Kasi sa Senate also, nalimitahan lang si Sabas dito and si Tobiera to single digits also. They were not able to convert so much attack points also dito. So at the end, it was PNP with 39 attack points here as opposed to the 13 given by the Senate here. At madugo itong mga service aces na pinakawalan ng PNP. Yan talaga yung naging mahirap para dito sa kupunan ng Senate, yung kanilang mga reception errors, no, that they really struggled here.
15 aces for the Lady Patrollers. Fastest match probably sa Season 2. 58 minutes, 3 sets para sa PNP kontra sa Senado. And they will be the number 1 team sa ating standings on top of the AFP na mayroon ding 11-2 win-loss record. Coming up, 2 more games. Pension Protectors kontra sa Justice Servers and Suffragettes taking on the Emissaries. More action dito sa UVL coming up right after these.
Okay, hey, UVL fans, kasama ko ngayon si Coach Rod Penalva at ang kanyang mga anak na si Nino at si Taja Grace. At ngayon, gagawin natin ang dance cam. Ready na ba kayo, guys?
Yes po, ready na.
Ayan, ready na ang buong pamilya dito. Okay, so ang unang dance natin ay nandito sa screen at gagayahin natin. Okay, ready na ba, Coach Rod? Ready na ba, Nino? Ready na ba? Okay, let's go. And let's dance our first dance dito sa screen. Ayan. Okay, tingnan natin kung paano ang unang dance move natin. Ayan. O sige, gayahin natin si SpongeBob with excitement, with energy. Ayan na nga ang ating Penalva family. O ngayon, robot dance naman. Robot dance. To the right, to the left. Ayun o. And with big smiles. Ayan ang robot dance moves natin. Ito naman, pang disco. And turn around. Ayun, no? Alright, palakpakan naman natin si Coach Rod at ang kanyang mga anak. Maraming salamat sa pagsama natin dito sa Dance Cam. Meron po ba kayong mga gustong batiin at pasalamatan?
Binabati ko po yung kapatid ko, birthday niya po bukas. Happy birthday po. Happy birthday, Clara.
Happy birthday sa kapatid. Okay, Coach Rod.
Binabati ko po yung family ko sa Roa City. Regards po.
At ikaw naman, Nino.
Binabati ko po yung mga kapatid ko dyan. Happy birthday.
Ayan. Ito si Coach Rod at ang kanyang mga anak. Maraming salamat sa pagsama dito sa ating Dance Cam.
welcome to Paco Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. It's match number 50 between Social Security System Pension Protectors versus the Judiciary Justice Servers.
Welcome po ulit dito sa Paco Arena. And pagkatapos ng 3-set win kanina ng PNP kontra sa Senado, we come to our second game of our triple header. Ang SSS Pension Protectors looking to snap a 5-game losing streak as they take on the Judiciary Justice Servers, coming off 4 straight losses after winning their first game dito sa second round ng ating Season 2. Hello everybody. Thank you for watching us right here on the UNTV News and Rescue channels and the UNTV as well. Eric Tipan, kasama si Rina Villamor Camara, and these two teams, they may not be able to make it to the next round, but still, you want to finish strong dito sa ating end of the second round.
That's right, especially dito sa kumpuna ng Judiciary, because the last time around, last season, pasok sila dun sa ating top 4, but this time around, hindi sila. But of course, the team standings matter for them. We're looking at two teams right now, SSS and Judiciary, na pareho dun sa kanilang win-loss record as we speak right now. So they have 3 wins and 9 losses, no? So tingnan natin kung sino ba yung makakalamang sa kanila on this match.
Alright, let's take a look at yung result ng ating first game today.
Of course, the PNP there played with more desire to be able to win that game, no? Kaya nga napakalaki ng mga attack points nila dun sa laro natin kanina, and they were able to finish that game in 3 straight sets. As you mentioned, the fastest probably game for the second round of games, no? Tsaka ang laki talaga ng mga errors na binigay dito ng kupunan ng Spanet, especially on their reception.
Now let's take a look at the updated team standings. Pagkatapos ng panalo ng PNP, they will go back to number 1.
Yes, as mentioned, PNP wanted to go for the number 1 spot here. Para nga ang makakatapat nila dito is the COMELEC, no? But we're not so sure yet because magkakaroon pa ng adjustment dyan, especially on the top 3 spots there. We still have 2 more play dates dito sa ating second round of games. We have the display date, the June 5 and the June 19 games pa. So malalaman natin from there kung sino-sino yung mag-1, 2, 3 there. But of course, for a fact, pasok na itong 4 na kupunan na ito, ang PNP, AFP, BFP at COMELEC. And for the Senate, SSS, Judiciary and DFA, they will say goodbye for this season, but we will see them in an exhibition match, of
That's
course.
right. And binanggit mo na final game ng dalawang kupunan at the top, man. That's gonna be their last game actually, because right now they have 13 games in total. Yung 14th game nila is against each other. So talagang malalaman natin kung sino number 1 after the second round.
Oo, that's gonna be crucial also for the PNP and AFP dahil iniiwasan nilang makaharap ang BFP
Oh,
na
that's right.
kupunan na tumalo sa kanila, both of them actually.
Alright, let's take a look at the last game of the SSS Pension Protectors. That was against ito, yung binanggit mo, yung BFP Lady Firefighters are on a roll here in the second round.
Yeah, if you can see on the stats there, no, both teams are at parallel when it comes to their errors. And BFP lang had more rigid attacks and powerful service aces there. 34 as opposed to the 15 given there by the Pension Protectors. At makita mo yung mga service aces nila also 13 as opposed to the 5 given by the SSS there. And yung mga balls close to the net, they were able to save that. Kaya itong mga blocks din nila, mas malaki ng bahagya compared to the SSS. And it went on a 3-setter game lang para sa kupunan ng BFP Firefighters. Of course, as always, Gang Abellana, ito ang maaasahan para sa kupunan ng BFP Firefighters. She was able to contribute there in 15 points. Meanwhile, para dito naman sa kupunan ng SSS, of course, their import, Pitoy Samuang, no, contributing in double digits also para sa SSS team. And during that game kasi, nag-struggle itong SSS because wala sa kanila sila Peña, sina Pascual, and si Guillema on their lineup also.
That's right. Guillema will not be available for the remainder of the season para lang sa kaalaman ng mga fans ng Pension Protectors. So that's the last game of the SSS Pension Protectors. Ito naman yung last game ng Justice Servers against the defending champions.
This was a good game because you can see there the determination of the Justice Servers to be able to extend the match. No? Nakuha nila itong 4th set na ito and talagang dinidikitan nila, especially on the first set, itong kupunan ng AFP. But they failed to secure some gaps there, yung mga holes na nakita naman dito ng AFP Lady Gunners. Yun talaga yung mga inatake nila dito. That's why the AFP Lady Gunners also dominated on that department. No? But you have to commend here for the Justice Servers. Ito pa rin si Alarni Pesebre, their import player who was able to contribute big points para sa kupunan ng Justice Servers. Meanwhile, para naman dito sa AFP Lady Gunners, the ever-reliable May Madulid bringing in 10 attack points and 1 block para sa kanyang kupunan.
All right, let's revisit yung result ng kanilang first meeting in the first round of eliminations.
You know, their first meeting, dikit talaga sila sa stats, no? Halos pantay lang sila dito. Makikita mo dun sa, in all departments, in the attacks, in the blocks, in the aces. Difference lang dito is that Judiciary Justice servers were able to minimize their errors here. At saka on this game kasi, wala si Pitoy Samwang to be able to help the SSS. So this time around, makakatulong na siya sa larong ito. And Judiciary won that match, no, with Alarni Presebre bringing in 24 points for the Justice servers.
And in a sweep as well para sa Justice servers kontra sa Pension Protectors. But speaking of the player who was not available in the first round, let's take a look at this feature on Pitoy Samwang.
Bata pa ako, palang ball handling na sila, palang ganito na sa bola. Pero malunong na talaga na start na playing palang 13 years old until now. I'm playing like parang barangay lang pero may sawan hanap na tao pang for school. Then they say me playing matangkat tsaka medyo may skill konti. Nakuha na from province going to Bangkok for training sa camp, sa school na po, iba school. 15 years old na, wala na ako sa province sa natatananay ko. Transfer to iba na, to province to Bangkok. 15 years old start na paalo, service, saka malunong setting. When 13 years old, only underhand lang or over ganito lang po eh. Di masyado malunong eh. Malunong talaga 15 years old, training sa iba na school.
Para po sa mga hindi nakakaalam, Pitoy Samwang is a Thai national.
Yes.
So sa galing niya magtagalog, mapapabilib ka talaga. Her love for the country, her love for the sport as well.
Talagang inaral niya yan. Kasi I remember the first time I met her in another league, talagang nahirapan kami kasi may translator pa siya, Thai translator. Tsaka si Coach Nes Familiar, if you remember sa Cagayan team before, no, siya yung nagtatranslate for Pitoy Samwang talaga. Nakaka-intimidate ma-interview si Pitoy that time kasi hindi siya marunong magtagalog. Pero ngayon, kayang-kaya niya nang makaintindi at magsalita ng Tagalog.
She's worked on her Tagalog and she's worked on her volleyball, continues to get better despite her vast experience para dito sa Pension Protectors. They will try to get a win against Judiciary para makabawi in that first round loss. Let's go to the courtside announcer for the lineup of both teams.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Joy De Imus, national referee. Second referee, Jeff Lopez, FIBB international referee. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the Social Security System Pension Protectors. At number 7, Susan Larion. At number 9, Grace Reforma. At number 11, Jamie Peña. At number 14, Pitoy Samwang. At number 15, Janjan Samusino. At number 17, RB Camacho. Their starting libero at number 5, Rosel Ansalarda. With head coach, Than Eugenio. Calling on our Judiciary Justice servers. Let's start with number 2, Aleli Boras. At number 6, Lerma Tubog. At number 8, Attorney Tali Inting. At number 10, Dada Yupoko. At At number 11, Arnie Pesebre. At number 15, Jen Vergel. Their starting libero, Sheena Castillo. With head coach Arnaldo Dino. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
Starting lineup ng inyong pension protectors. Not much change para kay Coach Jonathan Eugenio. Pitoy Sangwa. Asahan natin to really come up big today para makakuha yung panalo after losing in straight sets kontra dito sa Justice Servers. So, little shake-up sa kanilang starting lineup. Attorney Tali Inting is in the starting lineup. She usually comes off the bench. And she may be one of the role players para sa koponan ni Coach Arnaldo Dino, but she is definitely the heart and soul of this team. Malidinig ko siya palagi sa huddle. No? She is the most vocal of all the players.
She sets the mood para dito sa koponan ng Justice Servers. No? Kumbaga, after pang mag-huddle ni Coach Dino dito, talagang meron pa siyang pasingit doon just to be able for the Justice Servers to have the right mindset. Yung talagang importante para sa kanila to be able to survive any game. The right attitude and the right mindset in every game.
And no matter the situation sa game, whether tambak sila, o lamang sila, o dikit ang laban, you always hear positive things from Attorney Tali Inting. I always love hearing her sa huddle.
You cannot see the frustration actually kahit they're behind in their game. Talagang they're just celebrating every point, every win. Small win, it's still a win. It's still a big win para sa kanila. Tingnan mo si Attorney Tali Inting. She's very jolly.
So much energy all the time. And they get an easy point to start off the opening set. Camacho with the service fault. Overpass. And Pesebre almost got the easy dump. Tumalon si Pesebre, nandito si Tubog. So that's gonna be the first point naman para sa pension protectors.
Miscommunication, nagkailangan doon si Pesebre. And of course, learn matubog kung sino yung sasalo doon sa bola. Medyo matras kasi ng bahagya si Pesebre.
Peña is in the starting lineup. She is usually also somebody who comes off the bench para kay Coach Tan Eugenio. Attorney Inting sends it wide on her first touch. So, second point para sa pension protectors. That is outside para kay Peña. Both teams feeling each other out sa start ng ating opening set. Nobody really becoming very aggressive just yet. Vergel will serve.
Nagkakapaan pa itong dalawang team na ito, no?
Oo. Larion sets it up. And nice hit para kay Pitoy Sangguang.
This time around, Pitoy aiming for that cross-court attack near the area of Boras.
Second point para kay Pitoy Sangguang. She has 2 of the 3 points ng pension protectors and Justice Servers, 4 touches.
Bad pass also coming from Boras. That's why si Yoboko was not able to give a good set.
And you again see Attorney Tali Inting being very active and vocal on the court. Dada Yoboko passes. Pesebre with a hit. Inangat ni Peña. Reforma with the underhand pass. Pagkakataon umatake para sa Justice Servers. Attorney Inting papabawiin. Nice hit. Larion pops it up. Samosino sets it. Overpass by Vergel. Second touch. Vergel again digs it this time. Castillo sends it over. And that will be outside.
Ball not control of Castillo right there.
3-point run para sa pension protectors off 2 straight errors para sa Justice Servers, and Sang Muang with her first kill block of the game.
Being the tall player that she is, she's very successful and blocking that ball coming from the running attack of Alarni Pesebre.
And this is now 4 straight points ini-score ng Pension Protectors. You're wondering kailan tatawag ng timeout si Coach Arnaldo Dino. 1-2 play with a no-look move para kay Dana Yuboko.
Nakakaisa dito si Yuboko with that no-look pass on the side of SSS, no? Natawa na lang siya doon.
That's a good move to stop the 4-point run ng Pension Protectors. Alarni Pesebre, last season one of the highest scorers sa ating liga.
Oo, and she's part of a different team last season. Sa Ombudsman pa siya, di
That's
ba?
right.
Pero si Attorney Tali Enting siya kasi Mitch Alcancia yung nagdala sa kanya para dito sa kupunan ng Justice Servers.
Service outside, another error. This is gonna be the third fault para sa Justice Servers. Back to a 4-point lead para sa Pension Protectors, 7 serving 3. And that's gonna be an ace. Pinabayaan ni Lerma Tubog.
The angle is too much to the right, but you know, luckily the ball just went down the line for Pitoy Samuang.
So 4 points para kay Pitoy Sangmuang already as we check in with Tiffany Fran. Tiffany?
Rina and Eric, let's talk about the SSS Pension Protectors who are really giving it their all this match because sabi nga ng mga coach nila, si Coach Je, Tan at Chard, na they want a strong finish and really build that character and that hope and instill in them that attitude of looking forward to next season, and that's what we wish to see in this game today.
All right, thank you, Tiffany. This is now a 6-point lead para sa Pension Protectors, and here is the first timeout ni Coach Arnaldo Dino in the opening set.
The UVL would like to thank the following sponsors. Academy, bringing sportsmanship to life.
Isa lang ang direksyon ng palo.
The first
Kailangan tatapatan niyo yung kanang kamay. Ano lang kasi hindi, pag umangat siya dito, pumihita, wala nang kabig dito, dito na direct power doon. Kumabig man dito yung mahina na. Kailangan tapatan na kagad tayo. Pag hindi kayo gumalaw, hindi nyo makukuha yan. Okay? Yung service, may karga. Pasok tayo sa bola. Magayin natin. Bakit tayo? Wala naman tayo sa
Walang tumutuldok lahat. Kantayin natin ni Coral. Walang tumutuldok na matangkat lang. Walang tumutuldok daw. So defense tayo. Tapos focus lang, focus. Focus. Balik tayo sa focus. Nung Friday. Justice! Service! Ikaw na kayo may iwan sa sport.
Right after the instructions coming from Coach Arnaldo Dino, nadinig yung tinig ni Attorney Tali Inting. Focus, get back into the game. They're down by 6 points. So there are 2 runs na ginawa dito ng Pension Protectors. A 4-point run and a 3-point run.
Ito talaga yung isa sa pinababantayan din ni Coach Dino, no? Yung mga spikers dito, like si Camacho and Pitoy Samuang of the SSS. Kung saan yung anggulo ng kamay nila, dapat doon na sila tumutok dito.
Maganda sagot para kay Alarni Pesebre, stopping the 3-point run ng Pension Protectors. But they have not been able to score consecutive points. Alarni Pesebre and the Justice Servers, as you look at Attorney Tali Inting. Underhand serve is going to be wide.
Si Attorney Tali, one of the players who have not seen action also for the Justice Servers for a few games here, no, because of that knee injury. At kung mapapansin nyo, when she jumps also, she's kinda hesitant also to give her all-out effort when she jumps kasi inaalagaan pa niya yung kanyang tuhod.
Camacho, or make that Samusino sets it. Peña with the attack error. So back-to-back points para sa Justice Servers.
Bad timing for Jamie Peña to be able to run for that ball, no?
So that's going to be the 3rd error para sa Pension Protectors. And despite that, they're still up by 5 points. Peña with an underhand pass. Yuboko para kay Boras with a push. Samusino inangat ang bola. Samusino will play a hitter. Pesebre inangat. Here comes Tubog. Good dig in the back row para sa Pension Protectors. Both teams playing good floor defense. The pancake save is short para kay Salarda.
But that 1-2 play coming from Dada Yuboko is always an effective one for her.
So from down 6 points Apat na lang hinahabol dito ng Justice servers. Make that tatlo na lang. Hinahabol nila of the first service ace of the match para sa Justice servers coming from Dada Yuboko.
So it's all from the errors of the SSS, kaya dito nakakahabol din ang kupunan ng Judiciary Justice servers.
3 points para kay Yuboko. She is the leading scorer para sa Justice servers. Not a good pass there para kay Reforma. Inangat ni Salarda. Chance ball picked up by Verhel. Pesebre. A dig coming from Fitoy. Camacho. A good up para kay Castillo. Here comes Boras. Salarda again with a dig. Ooh, good job by Sang Wang preventing Salarda from hitting the net. There's a nice tip coming from Lerma Tubog, and Lerma Tubog will score her first point of the game, but more importantly, from down 6, they are now within 2 ang Justice servers.
Yes, nagkagulo doon yung depensa ng kupunan ng SSS Pension Protectors. Nawala sa pwesto si Samosino doon.
Short pass coming from Sangmuang Peña. Off the chest of Castillo. Verhel to Boras. Underhand pass. Chance ball for the Pension Protectors. Ooh, tough pass para kay Samosino. So Camacho just tips it. Samosino will try again. Give it to Camacho this time. Much better pass. And Camacho with a dump stopping that 4-point run ng Justice servers.
Camacho, always the player to go para dito sa kupunan ng SSS, and watch out, when she's in front, she would always deliver. You know, isa sa mga players na mamimiss dito ng kupunan ng SSS itong si Pascual. Si Marie Pascual. Because the last time when I asked Coach Tan, ang sabi niya sa akin parang appendicitis. But then again, ang sabi niya na ngayon, it's UTI pala for Marie Pascual. So kasi nagkaroon daw siya ng abdominal pain on the right side of her abdomen, no? So akala nila nung una, it was appendicitis. So this is the second time na hindi makakapaglaro si Marie Pascual for the SSS. Meanwhile, for the Judiciary, they will be missing out on the services of Bijek. Malaking bagay si Bijek for this ball game. But no Bijek because naka-out of town duty rin daw itong si Bijek.
And again, yung trabaho nitong public servants natin always will come first. Boras with back-to-back errors. An attack fault and a reception error. And just like that, namagaan na naman yung kalamangan dito ng Pension Protectors. They're up by 6 again. This is their biggest lead of the set.
Kinuha kasi ni Bora sa gitna yung bola, not on top.
Overpass and outside para kay Verhel. And this is now the biggest lead para sa Pension Protectors. They're up by 7. And this is going to be the second and final timeout para kay Coach Arnaldo Dino in the opening set.
Isa-isa lang naman. Importante lang dito muna, coming from the serve, umangat ang bola natin, yung first ball natin. Kaya naman pumalo. Okay? Ulitin ha. Focus tayo. Usap sa loob. First ball. Set down na maganda. Hampas. Tapos cover tayo. Okay? Hindi na naman kayo nag-uusap sa loob kasi wala na namang ingay. Dali mo yung ingay sa loob ng court. Go.
Guys, malayo pa yan ha.
Let's go.
Start tayo ng one stop. Tapos para kayong mga takot. Takot na takot mga
Malakas na bumabangon.
Mas malakas pa yung kalaban natin nung Friday. Tayo lang yung magkalaban.
Natataranta tayo.
Diba mas malakas pa yung kalaban natin nung Berry? Tayo lang naman yun. Let's go! Come on! Justice!
Let's go, guys!
You always love the energy of Attorney Tali Inting talaga. And she always injects a little bit of humor as well. Kaya keeps yung huddles, yung timeouts very light for the Justice servers.
Oo, ito naman si Dada Yuboka, sabi ni Coach kanina, mag-ingay ka dyan sa loob ng court para at least maging maingay din yung mga teammates mo. They needed a lot of communication here to be able to counteract yung mga errors nila dito sa first set.
Natapos yung 5-point run ng Pension Protectors. The service fault ni Samosino, so it's a 6-point game. Good pass by Camacho. Larion. And it's tipped up top by Pesebre, kept alive. Peña, underhand pass. Pesebre, that's going to be outside.
Ganda na sana ng set ni Yuboko that time around. Tamang-tama lang for the jump attack of Pesebre, but it went too long for Pesebre.
Puntahan natin si Tiffany Fran.
Eric, you mentioned, grabe nga yung energy ni Attorney Tally. Their timeouts are super light because of that. And one of the things really that they're doing in this match, and that's why this is the entire aura of the team, is because they're taking advantage of and making the most of the remaining games they have left in this season. And you know, this team is really a team that gels well together. Their chemistry is so strong. Grabe yung bond nila. Kaya itong match na ito, they're really taking advantage of this chance na magkakasama pa sila as teammates. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you, Tiffany. Well, only a few matches remaining para sa parehong koponan who will not make it to the next round. Pesebre is rejected. That's another point. Para sa Pension Protectors, they restore their 7-point cushion here in the opening set.
But for the Judiciary matches, of course, it's important for them to play with pride here. Dito sa larong ito, they really wanted to earn a win here para mas malaki yung magiging puntos nila dito compared to the SSS. And that time around, there was a miscommunication on Yuboko.
Now an 8-point cushion. Pesebre, short pass. Yuboko back to Pesebre. And that is on the line. Justice servers, they needed an easy point.
Perfectly angled to the right of Pesebre, and it went down the line to the SSS side.
So Pesebre now with 3 points, all from attacks. Verhel serving para sa Justice servers. Larion. That's going to be a point para kay Pitoy Sangwang. Hindi na nga tumalon si Pitoy doon. And she picks up her 6th point of the game.
But also another miscommunication on the side of part of Boras also, and Tubog there. Sa gitna nila yung bola, and then sabay silang lumiko at tumingin dun sa bola.
Larion with an underhand serve. Inangat ni Verhel. Pesebre with an off-speed hit, and she got it.
Larny Pesebre now on the service line.
Now serving, Arnie Pesebre.
Samosino with the ball. Pitoy Samwang.
Lerma Tubog with a hit. Inangat ni Seiya. Here comes Reforma. Good defense coming from Verhel. The 1-2 play coming from Yuboko. Pitoy into the net.
This is what you want if you're Judiciary. Slowly but surely, you're going into the scoreboard also. Lumalapit ka sa kupunan ng SSS.
Pitoy, inangat ni Verhel, who's been playing very good defense in the back row para sa Justice servers. Samosino tips it over. Pesebre with the first touch. Another 1-2 play. A nice dig coming from Peña. Salarda, tinawid ang bola. Yuboko, then it's time to Tubog. Tubog with a soft touch. And Samosino will hit and send it outside.
Too much power there coming from Samosino, and the angle is too wide also.
Ngayon, mapapatawag ng unang timeout si Coach Tan Eugenio. Will listen in.
Magal ng drop ball. Sa opener na yun, di ba? Kasi nakabang yung tatlo sa palo eh. Kunin nyo na. Naunahan pa kayo ni Jamie nasa likod. Si Ate Jamie nasa likod. Si Ate Jamie pa yung kumuha doon. Di ba dapat doon yung sa gilid? Pinapractice natin yun eh. Pangatlo na yun. Eh, nagsiserve sila. Receivein muna natin, tapos angat natin maayos, patay natin para mag-20 na tayo. Ha?
One stop tayo. Napakabuli. Magkapano tayo. Ano na, diretso. One stop tayo. One stop. Let's go, guys. Sige, sorry. Anim. Game, SS! Team! Let's go, guys!
Justice servers. I see the huddle there by Coach Arnaldo Dino. Wala na po siyang timeout.
Talagang sigurado tayo sa bola natin. Mataas. Nangyayari kasi pag dating ng bola, nagugulat. Kaya tumataas. Hintayin nyo, relax. Taas mo yung bola, dahan-dahan. Abot na abot siya, no?
Hindi natin kailangan malakas sa palo kahit nag-ilagay sa walang tao. Kaya, ha? Hindi naman natin yung priority natin. Justice! Service!
And Justice Servers coming up lost kontra sa AFP Lady Gunners, but they won a set there. So
Yes.
yun ang gusto nilang pagkuhanan ng motivation, ano, na kung yung defending champions nga makakaya nilang kuhanan ng set. They're trying to get a set here, maybe the match as well.
Oo, kasi the last time around they face against each other, talagang naunahan nila dito ang SSS in 3 straight sets. But now that you have Pitoy Samuang, especially on the front line of the SSS, kailangan yung mga receive nila coming from the attack of Pitoy will be very controlled. Hindi na nila kailangan i-move yung arms nila para hindi na masyadong lumakas pa yung bola.
Hinuhulog-hulugan lang sila dito ni Pitoy Sangmuang, who now has 7 points. To lead all scorers, Yuboko kapos sa kanyang 1-2 play.
Nakatalikod kasi siya dun sa net din. So hindi niya nakita talaga kung makakapasok yung ganyang tip dun sa bola.
It's back to a 7-point lead. Biggest lead ng Pension Protectors was 8 points. Pero a good 2-point run after the timeout ni Coach Tan Eugenio. Lerma Tubog kapos, so 2 straight attack faults para sa Justice Servers, and it's back to the biggest lead para sa Pension Protectors at 8 points. Parinas will check in para kay Samusino. Tubog finds an opening.
Ganda rin ng pagkahabol ni Yuboko to that second ball, no, na itaas niya dito tapos na i-set up niya yung bola para dito kay Lerma Tubog.
Attorney Inting. Parinas will play setter. Camacho. Berhel passes. Tubog block. Camacho keeping it alive. Reforma. Ito si Boras. Peña pops it up. Reforma ulit, this time short.
Ornitale ending now dun sa ating service line.
Parinas. Reforma, papabawiin. Lerma Tubog. Yes!
Naisahan niya dito si Camacho, pinadaan niya on the right side of Camacho, kaya lumusot yung bolang yun.
So after the 3-point run, nila Camacho and the Pension Protectors sumagot din with the 3-point run. Sila Attorney Tali Inting and the Justice Server. So Samosina will be back in. Papaltan ulit si Parinas, who struggled running the offense. Itong Pension Protectors. Camacho. Berhel with a tough pass. Hindi na naabot ni Dada Yuboko. That stops the 3-point run ng Justice Servers.
Dada also was hesitant to run for the ball. Hindi niya kasi alam kung dediretso dun sa net, lalagpas dun sa kanilang side.
Reforma at ang Pension Protectors 2 points away from winning set number 1. Service gonna be wide para kay Reforma, who is struggling today.
Now serving, Dada Yuboko.
Peña. Camacho passes underhand. Castillo with the dig. Boras into the net. And that'll set up the Pension Protectors with 6 set points.
Mababa na yung pagkatalon doon at yung timing din ni Bora sa bola is mali.
SSS now on its set point.
At the serve by Samosino. Pension Protectors with 5 aces already here in the opening set. Boras off the block, saves a set point.
Nice one coming from Aleli Boras right there. Si Boras pala walang contribution on their last game against the SSS, no? But this time around, she's making sure makakabawi siya.
Already with 1 point, pero that pass ni Tubog into the net and hindi na naiangat ni Dada Yuboko. So a 6-point win in the end para sa Pension Protectors. There's the last point. And off an error para sa SSS.
A lot of miscommunication there on the part of the Judiciary Justice servers. No, that's why they were not able to save as much balls here.
Patchery or Fitoy Sangwang with 7 points leading the way para sa Pension Protectors. Samantala, ang Justice servers are led by Lerma Tubog and Alarni Pesebre. 3 and 4 points each. It is a 1-0 advantage para sa SSS kontra sa Judiciary going into set number 2.
It's Sunday Fun Day here at the Paco Arena as we bring you our Face of the Game. Live na live po tayong napapanood sa UNTV channel, official Facebook and YouTube pages of UVL. Kaya naman kung gusto nyong mapakita sa camera, show us your best smiles. Baka kayo na ang ating susunod na Face of the Game. Ayan, this very beautiful lady is gracing us this afternoon. Siya na ang ating napiling Face of the Game. That is Ivy, and she is supporting the SSS Pension Protectors. Once again, this is the UVL Season 2.
It is a 23-minute set. Pabor sa Justice Servers 25, or make that pabor sa Pension Protectors 25-19 kontra sa Justice Servers in the second game of our triple header mula dito sa Paco Arena.
Marami kasing errors dito ang kupunan ng early errors para dito sa kupunan ng Justice servers, and they were really not focused on getting as much balls here, no? But as you can see on the attacks here, marami din yung mga service aces dito ng kupunan ng SSS that led to them to the advantage of the team, no? Bringing advantage para sa kanilang kupunan. But when it comes to the errors, halos pantay lang sila kasi ang challenge naman para dito sa kupunan ng SSS, itong mga drop balls coming from Dada Yuboko, yun talaga yung pumatay din sa kanila dito. Meanwhile, for the Judiciary, ito talagang mga spikers, especially on Pachari Samwang, ang pumatay sa kanila on that first set. Kaya nga sinasabi ni Coach Tino, you have to read well, especially itong mga attackers ng kupunan ng SSS.
Pagkakataon to make adjustments coming into set number 2 para kay Coach Arnaldo Dino, and the Justice servers find themselves down 1-0 after winning in 3 sets kontra sa Pension Protectors in the first round of eliminations. Take a look at the starting lineup. It's the same para kay Coach Arnaldo Dino and the Justice servers. Samantalang no changes as well para kay Coach Tan Eugenio. Larni Pesebre, 4 points, all coming from attacks. Reforma so far scoring 1 point. No, actually still looking for her first points in the match. Boras has scored already 1 point para sa Judiciary. Lerma Tubog with a serve to kick things off, and that is outside. An error to start set number 2 para sa Justice servers.
Too much to the right angle para kay Lerma Tubog on that service.
Serving for the Pension Protectors, it's Jamie Peña.
Peña with 2 points already. Boras Camacho pops it up. Larion will set an underhand pass mula kay Fitoy. Pesebre partially blocked. What a save para kay Salarda. Tubog to Boras. Inangat ni Reforma. Peña will set. And Reforma will send it over. Chance ball para sa Justice servers. Reforma with a one-handed dig. Fitoy sends it over on an awkward-looking shot. Pinaliwa ni Pesebre. Long rally to start set number 2. Sangwang. That is popped up by Castillo. Larion. Fitoy with a push. Uboko with a hit. And that'll do it. Dada Uboko stops the long rally with the first point ng Justice servers in set number 2.
Good defense there by both teams to keep the ball up.
Peña with a misreceive and a service ace para kay Boras. Put the Justice servers on top 2-1.
Rare error coming from Peña. She's now limited to 2 points. Pero the last time around, she brought in double digits para dito sa kupunan ng SSS. No? One of the highest scorer for them. No? Itong si Jamie Peña, 14 points on their last meeting with the Judiciary.
And a point here on a cross-court attack para kay Laini Pesebre.
Was not able to, Camacho was not able to read that defense well.
Napatayo na si Coach Tan Eugenio as the Justice servers starting to pull away early in set number 2. Overpass and an easy dump to stop the run para kay Pitoy Sangwan.
Ang tangkad kasi ni Pitoy Sangwan, kitang-kita niya yung bola. No? She was able to deliver that ball sa ulo lang, behind the head of Dada Uboko.
Served by Susan Rebecca Larion. May isang puntos na siya. That was an ace in the opening set. That hit into the net para kay Angeles. Two-point run para kila Susan Larion and the Pension Protectors to tie the game at 3. Pesebre. Pinangat ni Reforma with one hand. Reforma sends it over. Pesebre again, blocked by Pitoy. Samosino, Pitoy on a 1-2 play. Oh, Vergel with a great dig mula sa likod. Angeles hits, Camacho pops it up. Pitoy. Good defense again mula kay Salarda. And a tip by Pesebre to put the Justice servers back on top by 1.
She did not go for a strong attack here, but just a soft touch, no? Just making sure that she hits the gap there of the SSS.
Now serving,
So Vergel serving at 4-3 dito sa set number 2. Samosino to Pitoy Sangwan off the block.
That's one of the advantage of Pitoy kapag nasa harap siya, tas ang tangkad pa niya. And you know, she's doing a good job kapag nandun siya sa harapan talaga eh. She's wiping the floor also from left to right and adjusting herself very well.
But the service out para kay Pitoy, giving the lead back kay Larnie Pesebre and the Justice servers. 5 serving 4.
Now serving, Larnie Pesebre.
Samosino para kay Camacho with a push. Angeles. Pitoy sends it over. Camacho with the dig. A very high toss para kay Samosino. Tubog. And a nice tip by Camacho pero kept alive by Uboko. The hit by Tubog. Ito si Salarda with the up. Reforma hits. Inangat ni Castillo. And Lerma Tubog, a really low hit.
Because nagdalawang isip siya kung sa kanyang mapupunta yung bola, no? So, hindi siya nakatalon for that ball.
A slow start dito sa set number 2 para sa parehong koponan. Just swapping side outs. We're tied at 5. Pesebre mula sa back row. Inangat ni Salarda. Camacho. Ito si Tubog, papabawiin. Oh, and a nice dig coming from Salarda. Peña. And overpass by Castillo. Camacho sets it. Samosino. Got it.
Dolorosa was not, or I think it was number 15, Vergel, was not able to control that ball.
So lalamang ang Pension Protectors by 1. They're on a 2-point run. They're Matubog with a little help from the net.
Akala mo tatama na dun sa net, no? Pero tumama, napataas pa niya itong bolang to.
Good shot coming from Lerma Tubog. Picks up her 4th point of the game. We're tied at 6 here in the second set. Reforma with a pass. Camacho. Here comes Boras. Inangat ni Fitoy. Peña. Here's Tubog again. Peña with a dig. Peña will hit. Yuboko, a difficult pass.
Good save.
Samosino. And that'll be a point para sa Justice Servers.
Ang hirap na kasi across na yung hahabulin ni Samosino just to get that second ball.
Two-point run para sa Justice Servers to go up by 1. And now a 2-point lead para sa Justice Servers. Lerma Tubog coming alive here in set number 2.
Good decision there by Lerma Tubog just to tip that ball.
6 points para kay Lerma Tubog. She is now one of the top scorers para sa Justice Servers, along with Pesebre, who has 6 as well. Samosino to Camacho. Into the net. Tatlo na ang kalamangan dito ng Justice Servers, their biggest lead of the match.
But Tubog was right in time, no, para i-block itong shot coming from Camacho also.
Tiffany Fran standing by with a report. Tiffany?
Eric and Rina, it's a rare sight to see 3 coaches on the bench, and that is for the SSS Pension Protectors. You have Coach Jonathan Eugenio, Coach Eugenio, and Coach Richard Tolentino na talagang malalim ang pinagsamahan dahil itong mga coaches na ito, sila ay magkakapatid at teammates in the past life. No? Si Coach Jonathan and Coach Chard were together in San Sebastian during their college days, and Coach Chard and Coach Jen naman ay parehong naglaro sa palarong pambansa noong 2010. So that was about a decade ago. And talagang coaching style nila, experience nila, pinagsama-sama nila to come together as one. Ang kanilang roles, iba-iba ang pinaplay nilang roles sa team ng SSS. May good cop, may bad cop, and that's really impactful for the team, no? And the biggest focus that they have for the Pension Protectors is to build their character, because again, they are a young team. They're a new team here sa UNTV, kaya they're trying to build their exposure, their experience, and their character on court for their comeback next season. Balik sa inyo.
All right, thank you, Tiffany. And right now, they're also a team that is down by 4 points after this 5-point run para sa Justice Servers. Have put together their biggest lead of the match.
Itong kumunan ng SSS, no, just as Tiffany reported, they're a new team here, but it's a good show para dito sa kanilang first appearance in the UVL Season 2, no? At saka maganda yung kanilang lineup nung nag-submit sila ng entry lineup nila dito para sa ating liga. In fact, they have good import players para dito sa kanilang kupunan ng SSS. They've been wanting actually to join Season 1 pa lang, but hindi na kompleto yung kanilang lineup, kaya dito sila sa Season 2 nakahapon.
Meantime, a miss hit there para kay Lerma Tubog. Stops the run, the 5-point run ng Justice Servers. And mapapalapit ng kaunti dito ang Pension Protectors. Now within 3 after trailing by 4.
That's why if you're Judiciary, kailangan mas lamangan mo pa dito ang kupunan ng SSS. No? Siguro more than 5, that's safe already for them.
Peña with a hit. Verhel, great defender mula sa back row. Lerma Tubog with a tip. And Lerma Tubog continuing to score. 6 points now para sa kanya, and it's back to a 4-point lead para sa Justice Servers.
She's been very productive in the front row of the Justice Servers, tipping that ball.
Larion. Peña with an easy over. And nice tip from Boras, catches the line, and the lead continues to grow. Ito na yung pinakamalaking kalamangan ng Justice servers at 5 points.
Her body is angled towards her right, but she brought that ball to her left.
A really good start here para sa Justice servers. And there's an ace from Dada Yuboko after losing by 6 points in the opening set. The Justice servers now up by 6.
This time around, it's the SSS struggling with the reception.
And this is going to be the second straight timeout para kay Coach Tan Eugenio. We'll listen in.
Dinadrop ko lang na napakabagal. Kaya niyo ba kunin?
Okay. Bawi tayo. Okay? Bawi tayo. Mindset na lang. Akin yung bola.
Tsaga lang muna. Trabawin natin yung pwesta natin, ha?
Okay?
Tara, mag-usap kayo dalawa ni Tim.
Minus kayo. Ano ba yan? Hindi naman kami naglalaro kayo eh. Ang ba problema ay set, hindi mapalo. Ganon. Receive, hindi mahabol ng setter. Eh magsisisihan lang tayo dyan.
Taas niya lang yung bola. Okay, bawi tayo.
What's up?
Kaya yan, kaya.
Let's go.
If on the first set, no, itong mga drop balls ni Yuboko yung pinababantayan ni Coach this time around. It's on the drop balls naman of tubog na kailangan nilang gawa ng paraan dito. Especially with this kind of rotation right now that tubog is still on the front for the Justice servers.
That's gonna be another ace for Dada Yuboko. Pagkatapos ng huling timeout ni Coach Tan Eugenio, hindi nila mapigil itong run ng Justice servers. They're on a 4-point run now, and they lead by 7 points. Much better receive. Peña with an easy over. Vergel passes Yuboko. Ito si Boras with a push. Reforma with a short pass. Larion sets it for Peña. Nice hit, pero Pesebre with a dig. Vermatubog. Peña into the net.
Sayang, she had the right thing in mind.
Adjustment para kay Coach Tan Eugenio as Reforma uupo. Seiya is in. Lead is now 8 points. Overpass. Good up para kay Larion. That save is no good. Hindi tumawid yon in between the antennas. So patuloy ang pag-arangkada dito ng Justice servers who are now up by 9 points.
So it's the SSS struggling with their offense right now.
And ang masakit dito for the pension protectors, si Pito is still in the back row. Hindi sila makaikot. Camacho. Here comes Pesebre. Camacho into the net. Back-to-back attack errors. It is now a 10-point lead para sa Justice servers. And no more timeouts para kay Tan Eugenio. So he can't stop this run. So let's check in courtside with Tiffany Fran.
Eric and Rina, itong SSS pension protectors are really banking on their 2 imports na si Marie and Vera Guillama, and now they're asking na Susan Lorion to really step up in this match, and we can see her performance here on the court, trying to close the gap between SSS and the Judiciary Justice servers, and we're hoping to see more from the team despite the absence of their 2 imports. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Tiffany. Larion trying her best, but right now hindi sila makakuha ng magandang palo because of the strong serves ni Yuboko. And no legit setter. Again, Pascual she's out because of an illness. As Palermo Tubog makes it a 12-point lead para sa Justice servers. And Guillema, we mentioned, not available for the pension protectors for the rest of the season.
Can't stop the bleeding right there for the SSS pension protectors.
Pag-asa na lang dito is mag-service fault si Yuboko, but that's an ace. Napako na sa 7. Itong pension protectors. Titoy Samwang still in the back row. Hindi sila makaikot.
That's why ang pinapagalaw nila dito sa SSS is Peña or Camacho right now kasi sila yung nasa harap ngayon ng SSS. But Yuboco right now has contributed 8 points, no? Para dito sa kupunan ng Justice Servers.
A 10-point run para sa Justice Servers. There's a block pero lumusot. Camacho pops it up. Peña. Tubog with a tip. And it's now an 11-point run para sa Justice Servers.
It seems that the momentum has shifted on the side of the Judiciary. Naging dire-diretso na yung kanilang scores dito sa ating second set, no? Ang layo na ng difference nila ngayon against the SSS.
Ganda ng mga serves kasi ni Dada Yuboco. That's really what's causing the problem para dito sa Pension Protectors. And Boras, everybody connecting, everybody scoring, everybody doing their job para dito sa Justice Servers. 12-point run.
Nicely done by Boras right there, coming up with that straight attack.
And that's going to be 13 straight points para sa Justice Servers. And no more timeouts para kay Coach Tan Eugenio. And parang hilong-hilo itong Pension Protectors. It looks like they don't know what they're doing on the court here in set number 2. And this is after winning by 6 points in the opening set. And right now, just confused.
Nawala sa kanila yung communication nila at yung control nila sa bola kanina eh. Kaya hindi alam nila kung saan nila dapat yung bola. Wala yung first ball nila, nawawala din yung kanilang second ball. Kaya walang chances for them to be able to have a good run.
Service ace na naman para kay Dada Yuboco. It is a 14-point run now. At tip, finally, Recio. Doon na putol yung 14-point run ng Justice Servers. That's the longest run I've seen so far here in Season 2.
She admitted it was her fault talaga.
16 set points. And wow, they can't receive, they can't attack, they can't even serve. An error there para kay Camacho and a huge loss here in set number 2. Hindi man lang naka-double digits and output itong Pension Protectors as they lose by 17 in set number 2.
Napakalaki nun, no? Because extra effort naman dito sa kupunan ng Judiciary. Kumbaga, bawing-bawi sila dun sa kanilang first set lapses na mas maganda yung reception dito ngayon ng Justice Servers as opposed here to the SSS side.
And what a bounce back for the Justice Servers after losing by 6 points. In the opening set, they bounce back big time in set number 2 and win by 12. Well, we go to set number 3 tied at 1 set apiece.
Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang saya dito sa Paco Arena at naghahanap na kami ng aming susunod na barkada of the game. Kaya kung kasama nyo ang mga tropa, ang mga kaibigan o ang pamilya, tumayo lang po at kumaway-kaway. Baka kayo na ang susunod na ating barkada of the game. Live na live po tayong napapanood sa UNTV channel, official Facebook and YouTube pages. Kaya kung gusto nyong mapakita sa camera, smile at magpasikat na! Ayan na ang ating napiling barkada of the game. Once again, thank you so much for supporting the UVL Season 2, ang unang volleyball league ng mga public servants.
Big win here coming from the Judiciary Justice Servers rather on that second set, no? So one apiece na itong kupunan ng SSS and Judiciary Justice Servers simply because they had more effort para dito sa kupunan ng Justice Servers in doing the right things at the right time, no? Maganda yung kanilang mga attacking ipinamalas dito, especially yung kanilang mga service aces dito. 7 as opposed to none coming from the SSS. They converted more points here dahil magaganda yung pagkaka-receive nila, pagkakaset ng bola. That's why yung mga attackers nila were always already there. And ito naman kupunan ng SSS, they really struggled, especially on the different kinds of attacks coming from the Judiciary Justice Servers dahil hindi naman lahat dito malakas yung attack niya ipinamalas ng Justice Servers. They also have some drop balls coming from Tubog and soft balls also coming from the other players, and they had more control of the ball here. So it was really sila Tubog, Boras, and Pesebre and Yuboko bringing in a lot of momentum para dito sa kupunan ng Judiciary Justice Servers. Meanwhile, para dito sa kupunan ng SSS, Pitoy Samuang yung namamayagpag sa kanilang side naman. Now with 9 points on this match. She's also being helped there by Camacho and Samosino with 3 points each. And right now, there could be a lot of adjustment coming from the side of the SSS dito para makabawi sila, because what we've seen on the second set is not the usual play of the SSS, considering that they have Pitoy Samuang right now. So nahirapan din sila because Pitoy was also not in the front line right there. Kaya nag-struggle din ang kupunan ng SSS.
So, adjustments were made, and now, ito namang SSS looking for some energy here in set number 3 after losing by 12 points in the second set. We're tied at 1 set apiece. Yuboko to Pesebre. That's on the line for Larnie Pesebre.
Pesebre continue to bring in points para dito sa kupunan ng Justice Servers.
And if you're Coach Dino, yan ang gusto mong start after a dominant second set win. To get on the board first here in set number 3. Darion, and nasa harap ngayon si Pitoy, and she gets the first point para sa Pension Protectors here in set number 3.
Si Coach Dino, I overheard him, no, saying, sa'yo yan, Verhel. Kaya lang hindi na nasalo ni Verhel itong first ball na ito.
And there's a nice hit by Pesebre. That's on the line. Back-to-back points para kay Pitoy Samuang to give the lead to the Pension Protectors dito
Ang
sa set 3.
galing. Kasi hindi na tinalo ni Pitoy Samuang yung attacking yun, no? Kasi pag tinalon pa niya yun, baka lumagpas na yung bolang yun.
Actually, hindi pa siya nakikita tumatalon. So far, at least in this match. That service outside para kay Peña. The game is tied at 2.
Now that Samuang is on the front line, they have to maximize this rotation for the SSS right now. More attack points para sa kanila if they're able to set up the ball well.
And this is what they couldn't do as Pitoy right away on cue. Tulad na sabi ni Rina, really get more aggressive sa opensa itong si Pitoy. Pitoy, napako to sa back row in almost the entire set 2 because of the serving ni Dada Yuboko.
Sa sobrang bilis kasi ng mga atake ng bola coming from Pitoy, minsan nagugulat na lang itong Justice Servers, no? Kung sino yung babagsakan ng bola for them.
Samosino with an easy over. Attorney Inting with a hit. Samosino sets it. Pitoy, mababa yung set, so that resulted in a push. Pesebre got it.
Pesebre, naisahan dito yung frontliners ng SSS, no? Naisahan si Samuang dito.
And that's what you don't want kung ikaw ang Pension Protectors. Pitoy is in front, pero you give her a low set, resulting in itip lang. Ito, nakakapalo si Pitoy. That's a much better set for her. Tubog. Samosino passes. Samosino from a setter to a hitter. Inangat ni Castillo. Attorney Inting with a punch. Pitoy with a push. Got it!
nice push coming from Pitoy Samwa, targeting the middle zone of the Justice servers.
Lalamang ng isa. Si Pitoy and the rest of the pension protectors, pero she's gonna be in the back row now. Siya ang nagsaserve for SSS. Tubog. Short.
Sayang yun. Ang ganda pa naman ng set ng bola for Lerma Tubog. Taasan pa daw ng konti. Yan ang request ni Tubog Tuyo Boko. No? Taasan pa ng konti yung set.
Biggest lead para sa pension protectors. Dididig natin si Coach Dino dito ng Justice servers. Oh, dalawa na yung hinahabol natin. Oh, nice pass by Verhel. Underhand from the back row. And nakatulog sa depensa. The pension protectors not ready for an easy ball.
Hindi rin kasi nila inaakalang papasok yung bolang yun coming from Verhel also.
Attorney Inting. Serving. 4-5. Peña with a pass. Camacho. Boras inangat. And easy ball dito para sa pension protectors. And double contact. Itatawag kay Samusino. So that lead, a very slim 2-point lead ng pension protectors is gone.
I think in the first set, nanibago pa talaga doon ang kupunan ng Justice servers, no? Kasi nga ang tagal nilang hindi rin nagkita ng SSS dito. It was April pa nung last game nila, no? So ngayon nakapag-adjust na dito ang kupunan ng Justice servers.
Oh, a nice tip para kay Yuboko on what looked like an overpass mula kay Attorney Inting. And a 3-point run para sa Justice servers, and they take the lead here in set number 3. Serving 5. Samusino. Seya. Nangat ni Pesebre. Ito si Boras with the tip.
Inantay niya muna yung pag-block ni Camacho before she was able to tip that ball on the right of Camacho.
4-0 run para kay Attorney Inting and the rest of the Justice servers. They now lead by 2 points. And ito na naman, napako na si Pitoy in the back row. Boras. Pesebre. Got it! 5 straight points para sa Justice servers. Remember, they had a 14-point run in set number 2. And maagang timeout para kay Coach Stan Eugenio. He doesn't like what he's seeing and he will try to fix things para dito sa pension protectors.
Lahat kayo nakatingin sa side. Nangyari. Wala kayong ka-spirit to maglaro eh. Makapuntos tayo, wala lang. Makapuntos sila, wala lang din. Yung chance ball natin, namamatay sa atin. Chance na nga eh. Ibig sabihin ng chance. Hindi, gusto nyo ba manalo? Gusto ba natin manalo? Hindi, gusto nyo ba natin manalo?
Yes! Yes, yes.
Tangina na sagot nyo.
Yung service ha. Tara, receive tayo maganda.
Easy ball yung serve. Kasi ba natin ng isa, patayin natin. One stop tayo. Go, go.
Tawagin mo yung spiker mo. SS! Team!
I think kasi medyo bumaba din dito yung confidence ng SSS, no? Kaya yung what they're playing right now is not their usual game also, no? Kasi nga what happened to them in the second set also, napakalaki nung lamang ng kupunan ng Justice servers. That's why itong si Coach Tan was telling the girls, no, kailangan mag-focus tayo, no? Kasi parang we have to show more desire in playing here if we wanted to win this game.
Boras. Let's go courtside to Tiffany Fran.
Eric and Rina, that's right. Coming from the timeout that we just listened to, the players really do need to have that desire to win. And ang sabi nga nila coach sa akin kanina bago mag-start ang second set, na naging kampante sila, nanalo na sila nung first set. But then in the second set, they didn't even make it to double digits. Kaya this is something that they're trying to work on and build that gusto and that drive to perform well and really guard their posts as well, no? Because accountability is one of the things that they're trying to focus on as well, as Kara character building so that they can make it through the third set. Back to you, Rinan.
Maraming salamat, Tiffany. Despite the timeout ni Coach Tan Eugenio, the run continues. 2 straight points scored after the timeout by the Justice servers. It's now a 7-0 run. And the lead is 5 para sa Justice servers.
Ito kasing SSS, no, parang minsan napapako lang dun sa kanilang pwesto. No? Tinitingnan lang nila yung bola where it will drop.
And finally, a side out to stop the 7-point run. Camacho will score just her 4th point of the game. Seiya off the bench. Still looking for her first points. Not a good pass mula kay Pesebre. Verhel with an underhand easy over. Peña. Chance ball para sa Justice servers. Boras. Seiya pops it up. Samosino. Pupunta kay Seiya. Seiya with a push. And nakatulong yung net for an easy point para sa Pension Protectors. But you see the numbers, the points na pinupuntos dito ng Justice or may Pension Protectors. Parang swertihan lang, no? They really can't get their offense going. Yuboko hits. Seiya inangat sa Musino. Babalik ulit kay Peña. Attorney Inting with a nice dig. There's Pesebre. Samusino. This time Camacho. What a dig from Pesebre with the right hand. Peña. Got it. Back-to-back points para kay Jamie Peña.
Unti-unti nang nabubuhayan dito ang koponan ng SSS Pension Protectors. Of course, with the help of Camacho and Peña right there.
Now, this is a 3-point run para sa Pension Protectors. Oh, service outside. So, mini run para sa Pension Protectors. They're still down by 3. Eto na naman si Yuboko. It was the Yuboko serve na nagkaroon ng 14-point run ng Justice servers. But a good pass there. And Samosino with a 1-2 play.
You know, I was looking back on their last game, no? Last April nga, no? Kumbaga kahit wala si Bitoy on that match also, nakakadikit din naman sa scores itong kupunan ng SSS, no? Kasi halos 21-25, 21-25, ganun yung mga scores nila dun sa set nila. Unlike on this match that we're seeing, napakalaki ng mga lead nila dito. On the first set, SSS, ang laki ng lamang nila dito. On the second set, lamang naman ang kupunan ng Judiciary.
Pesebre, now with 11 points. 12 serving 9. Camacho passes. Eto si Peña. Peña coming alive. Peña with another point. 5 na to para kay Jamie Peña.
She's very efficient right now on her role.
Back to a 2-point game. Dito sa set number 3. Nice receive para kay Lerma Tubog. Seiya with a dig. Peña with an underhand. Dahil kapos yung pasa sa kanya. Pesebre sends it over. Pitoy. Got it.
When it's really Pitoy, it's really hard to control that ball being delivered by Pitoy Samwa.
So after being down by 5 points, SSS within 1. Tatawag ng timeout si Coach Arnaldo Dino. We will listen to Judiciary.
Yung depensa natin ulit, no? Magbabasahin nyo na ngayon yung papalo. Kumakabig na siya ngayon. So, aabangan mo yun. Pag kumangat na gano'n, kumabig sa'yo yun. Okay? Cap. Pag pumihit na lang katawan, dumiretso na ng gano'n, matik yan sa'yo, abangan mo na. Okay? Sino katabi mo? Sige. Sarahan mo ang kaliwa. Di baling mag-open yung sara mo rito. Di baling ma-open ng konti ron. Kayang habulin ni ni Jen at saka ni Lerma. Okay? Yung nasa harap si Aleli. Ha? Yung sinya, magsika lang. Kasi pag nag-dos ka ng mataas, nabibitin eh. Yung pero mabilis. Mabilis ang hampas.
Parang hirap nga si Aleli sa pasyon. Hirap ka ba sa pasyon? O mas okay sa'yo, yung pa-shoot. Para safe, okay na sa'yo.
Oo, yun. Ganun lang ang bola.
Okay, let's go. Focus ulit, ha.
isa na lang
Focus ulit. Kapitan natin to. Let's go. Justice!
Basta mabilis ka lang ng konti.
Justice servers led by 5. Pero Seiya and company, tinapyas yun to 1 point na lang.
Sinasabi ni Coach Dino, kailangan basahin nila yung body gesture dito ng kupunan ng SSS, no? Kung saan side sila haharap para maabangan na nila agad yung bola dito.
Pero hindi makakuha ng magandang run itong Pension Protectors. A service fault para kay Camacho. It's back to a 2-point lead para sa Justice servers. Boras with a nice serve but a good pass by Seiya. Ito nakaikot in front. Si Pitoy. Boras with the dig. Pesebre. Got it.
Pinataas ni Pesebre dun sa kamay ni Samuang Pitoy para lumusot yung bolang yon.
Pesebre, 12 na to. Pitoy. Inangat ni Attorney Inting. And Attorney Inting with a little help from the net. Will get her first point of the game.
She was so happy about that point for her.
Balik sa 4 ang kalamangan ni Aleli Boras and the Justice servers. That is just outside. So tatlo hinahabol dito ni Jamie Peña and the Pension Protectors. 12 serving 15. We're tied at 1 set all. Good pass by Pesebre. Larion pops it up. And Salarda will send it over. Attorney Inting ulit. Peña with the dig. Pitoy, Sangwang. Inangat ni Verhel. Pesebre ulit. Salarda passes into the net. The save by Larion. Good floor defense para sa Pension Protectors. Oh, what a shot by Dada Yuboko. Pinagapang sa net. And take another look as gorgeous little drop shot para kay Dada Yuboko. Let's check in with Tiffany Fran.
Speaking of Attorney Tally Inting, she is actually 1997, the Mutya Queen of Bohol. And not only that, she was also a basketball player. You know, she made her first shot here. And this girl is really multi-talented. She's part of the Judiciary. She was a previous basketball player. She's now a volleyball player. And she's really just all around. And so I have a quick story for you about her past life as a basketball player. So she was supposed to play for Palarong Pambansa, pero she decided to pursue her beauty queen, her pageantry career, because she couldn't say no to her mom. But when she was playing for the basketball team of her school, she was a small forward. And we all know that small forwards, these are players that really guard the wing of the court. And she has developed that kind of likse and that speed and strength to really go around, and her agility. No? And that's what we're seeing with her on the court today. And we hope to see more in the sets to come.
All right, thank you, Tiffany. Very athletic. And also a beauty queen several years ago. 4-point lead para sa Justice servers. Pero may side out si Pitoy Sangwang to keep it a 3-point game.
Si Aleli was there trying to kneel for that ball na una ng konti yung bola sa kanya.
So Pitoy with 15 points. She is serving now para sa Pension Protectors. Here comes Lerma Tubog. Into the net na Lerma Tubog with error number 7.
Their error coming from Lerma Tubog. Okay din naman yung set na binigay doon ni Yuboko.
2-point game.
15 serving 17.
Good serve. Short pass. Verhel to Yuboko. Salarda inangat. Camacho. Another short pass. Yuboko will hit. Salarda has been passing very well mula sa back row. Camacho outside.
That ball went wide and off reach para dito kay Camacho.
So only a 2-point run para sa pension protectors. Worried look sa muka ni Coach Tan Eugenio as they are down by 3 points again.
Si Coach Dino rin napapatayo na dito because behind by 2 points ang SSS lang dito. So alarming yun para sa kanila. That right there is miscommunication between Yuboko and Tubog.
Ayan, tumitingin si Coach Dino sa kanyang bench a little bit. Thinking may kailangan ba siyang hugutin to bring back some consistency sa kanyang lineup. It's a 2-point game. Pesebre. Samusino iaangat. Camacho papabawiin. Push by Camacho. Inangat ni Yuboko. Boras will hit. Camacho inangat. And that save will be no good para kay Samusino. So another side out para sa Justice Servers. They are back up by 3.
It's too hard to save that ball. Masyadong dikit sa net.
Ito na naman si Dada Yuboko. She is serving. That 14-point run started by Yuboko's serve in set number 2. Pero a nice job. Samusino, just like kanina, yung serve din ni Yuboko, Samusino on a 1-2 play will get the side out.
And you're talking about Yuboko, no, when it comes to her services, no. Meron na siyang 7 service aces dito sa ating match na ito.
Speaking of aces, that one, bad serve coming from Samusino. So hindi talaga sila makakakuha dito ng run. They're back down by 3 points. Yan yung hump na hindi ma-overcome ng pension protectors. Peña will send it over. This is an easy ball para sa Justice Servers. Pesebre will punish them for that. Pesebre makes it a 4-point lead, and Coach Tan Eugenio will use his final timeout. We will listen in to the SSS Pension Protectors.
Tapos mag-error tayo. Paano naman yung ibang lumalaban? Guys, nakaka-score tayo. Parang tayo napuntasan. Wala man lang nag-iingay. Pag chance ball sa atin, walang nagsasalita, chance ball. Bakit gano'n? Ayaw nyo magsalita sa loob. Bakit ba? Team tayo, kaya natin habulin yan, ha?
Bawi tayo, guys.
It's all about communication para din sa kupunan ng SSS, no? Kaya din sila nahihirapan to get that attack kasi walang nag-uusap-usap sa kanila, no? Especially on the second ball, no? Kung sino yung aatake in getting that second ball for them.
All right. Right now, Aleli Boras and the Justice Service in a good position, up by 4 points. Danger zone naman para sa pension protectors. Camacho, the tip. Big by Yuboko. Boras will send it over. Larion will set to Peña. Peña off the block by Pesebre. Yun ang kailangan nila after the timeout. Get a side out and make it a close 3-point game.
Let's take a look at that.
Yuboko sets it. Pesebre. Larion. Pitoy Sangwang in front. Pitoy Sangwang makes it a 2-point run for the pension protectors, and it's back to a 2-point game.
Pitoy Sangwang making it difficult once again for the Judiciary Justice Servers.
Good serve by Camacho. Boras. A dig by Seiya. Peña with the underhand pass. Hindi maka-atake, but doesn't matter. Peña with a short pass and hindi na dig ni Lerma Tubog. It is a 1-point game after this 3-point run by the pension protectors. Ta-timeout naman si Coach Arnaldo Dino. His last one. We will listen in.
Kaya nga antasan mo na kagad. Para lahat ng return ball, lalo na yung ganong klaseng bola, sa'yo yun. Ikaw na lulusob no para sigurado tayo sa bola. Basta pag tingin mo, kunin mo na kagad. Okay, relax ulit. Kuha tayo ng first ball. Hindi naman ganun kabigatan yung service. Galawan lang natin. Pag contact ng service na ganun, tignan nyo yung bola, habol. Babaan nyo, angat ng bola. Habang nasa loob si Pasyempre, kaya naman natin pumuntos eh. Tapos pag bumlock siya, tulong. Kaya nga yung sweeper natin, atras, tulad ng ganun. Kaya bayaan mo si Cap nandito, siyang papasok ng konti, tsaka si Jenny. Okay? First ball tayo ulit, ha? One na first ball.
One stop. Alala mo yung pwesto mo kagabi, yung si Dada yung pumapalo? Alala mo? Parang ganun lang yun. Di ba? Kaya mo yan. Kasi kaya mo nga si Dada eh. Let's go. Justice! Servers! Kapit tayo.
So it's all about getting a first ball, good first ball para sa koponan ng Judiciary Justice Servers, no, for them to improve yung kanilang magiging opensa at depensa inside the court dito. And when Pesebre tries to block the ball, she also needs support dun sa kanyang likuran. Because at any time, the SSS can drop the ball behind her.
Pesebre, what a dig para kay Camacho. This is the closest na nakadikit ang pension protectors. Yuboko back to Pesebre. Seiya pops it up. Easy over para kay Pitoy. Boras. That's outside. And the lead of the Justice Servers erased. We're tied at 21.
That attack coming from Boras is way too wide. Went out.
Now, pagkakataon lumamang para sa pension protectors. They're on a 4-point run. Pesebre. That is outside. Natagalan yung tawag. Pero may overrule. Ang tinawag ng line judge outside and overruled by Joy D. Imus calls it in. So, matatapos yung 4-point run ng pension protectors. Lalamang ulit ang Justice Servers by 1. 22, serving 21. Pitoy with a push. Yuboko inangat. Attorney Inting with a hit. Larion passes. Peña. And a nice push para kay Pesebre. Pitoy. Got it. Pitoy Sangwang ties the game with her 17th point.
Good strong attack coming from Pitoy Samwang with a little help from the net there, bringing that ball down to zone 1.
Peña, big serve coming up. Peña with 1 ace already. Lerma Tubog with a good pass. Here comes Pesebre. Got it!
Galing talaga ni Alarni, no? Tinatimingan talaga niya na nalilate si Samwang, no? So, dinidiscountehan niya yung block ni Samwang para maipasok pa rin niya yung bolang yon.
16 points para kay Pesebre. And lalamang na naman ang Justice Servers by 1. Vergel serving. Sangwang. Seiya. Easy ball para sa Justice Servers. Here's Pesebre again. Overpass by Salarda. Attorney Inting atake. Tumawid ang bola. What a shot by Attorney Inting. The tip by Seiya. Vergel digs. Pesebre with the push. Camacho pops it up. Pitoy Sangwang. Yuboko with the dig. Dada Yuboko off speed. Peña trying to keep it alive. Hindi kaya. 2-point run para sa Judiciary. They have 2 set points.
Sayang kasi that should have been a good rally between these two teams right now, no? Hindi lang na matama ni Peña kung saan niya kukunin yung bola.
Vergel, underhand serve, a high one. Peña with a pass. Pitoy, dug by Tubog. Yuboko. That could have been outside. Kinuha ni Salarda. Pitoy. Boras with a pass. Eto si Pesebre for the win. Got it!
What a nice hit there coming from Pesebre, no? To close that deal on the third set, no? Dinaan niya dun sa front row player.
Pesebre with 17. Yuboko with 13. Samantala, para sa pension protectors, only Pitoy Sangwang in double digits with 17. And it's not enough as The Justice Servers win back-to-back sets and they lead 2-1 kontra sa Pension Protectors going to set number 4.
Time out muna tayo sa exciting action between the SSS Pension Protectors and the Judiciary Justice Servers as we bring you our emoji cam. Kasama ko na ngayon, the very beautiful Miss Joanna. Simpleng-simple lamang ang gagawin mo. Gagayahin mo lamang ang mga emojis that you will see on your screen. Are you ready?
Ready.
All right, ready. Emoji cam, let's roll it. Alright, she's so pretty. Medyo nahihiya pa nga daw siya, pero sabi ko, kayang-kaya niya yan. Alright, medyo curious face. O, diba? Ang ganda pa rin, kahit na medyo nakasimangot. Okay, next emoji. Ayan, medyo may belat. Ayan. Okay, how about a sad face? Medyo sad. Okay, napakaganda pa rin talaga ni Miss Joanne. Alright, okay, so sino ang kupunan ng sinusuportahan mo dito sa UVL?
SSS po. Go SSS! Kaya!
Alright, babawi kaya ang SSS. Sinong player ang sinusuportahan mo sa Pension Protectors?
Libero ng SSS, Rosal at Salarda!
Alright, grabe naman yung pag-cheer niya sa kanyang paboritong player na si Rosel. Tingnan natin kung makakabawi ang SSS Pension Protectors. Let's go back to the action.
Pagkatapos matalo in the first set by 6 points, back-to-back set wins para sa Justice Servers to lead 2-1 against the Pension Protectors going to set number 4.
On that set, no, it's more on the errors talaga dito sa kupunan ng SSS, no. As you can see on the stats right now, maganda naman kasi parang balance at par sila when it comes to their attack points. But it's still, no, nagkaroon ng problem sa kanilang opensa itong kupunan ng SSS. That's why Judiciary was able to manage to get that third set, no. Limited yung naging opportunity dito ng SSS para magkaroon sila ng mga attack points dito dahil nga dun sa kanilang mga offense problems here.
Only a 3-point win para sa Justice Servers in set number 3 and that's because of the extra 3 points na nakuha nila galing nga sa errors tulad na nabanggit ni Rina ng Pension Protectors. So set number 4, just seconds from now. Tagal lang huddle dito ng Pension Protectors as they really try to calm themselves down.
And they want to get their groove back also. Yep. Kailangan yung masayahing SSS Pension Protectors that they brought in here during the first set. Yun ang gustong makita ni Coach Tan ngayon for this fourth set.
That's right. Let's see if in between sets they have been able to clear their minds and start fresh dito sa set number 4 because must-win situation to para sa Pension Protectors. Otherwise, they will lose this game in 4 sets. Pitoy. Good save. My coach, or make that attorney Inting and Dada Yuboko keep this rally alive. Verhal pops it up. Yuboko. Nagkalituan doon. Pesebre and Bolas. First point, set number 4, going to the Pension Protectors.
Yan, kaya sabi ni Attorney Talenting, usap-usap tayo ulit. She's making that gesture dun sa kanyang kamay, no? Kailangan nila ng communication dito.
Yuboko to Pesebre. Salarda doing a good job. Back row with passing. Seiya, got it.
Napatalikod pa si Pesebre kasi hindi niya na kayang saluhin yung bola. So, she was thinking na masasalo ito ni Attorney Talenting. But then again, nagulat naman si Attorney Talenting kasi tumalikod bigla si Pesebre.
Service ace para kay Jamie Peña and a good 3-0 start para sa Pension Protectors here in set number 4. Short pass para kay Attorney Inting. And a hit into the net para kay Boras.
This time around, it's early errors, back-to-back errors para dito sa Justice servers entering into the fourth set of action.
4-0 start para kay Peña and the rest of the Pension Protectors here in set 4. Pesebre, popped up by Camacho. An easy ball para dito sa Justice servers. Yuboko. There's a nice tip by Pesebre.
Pinadaan niya dito sa ulo naman ni Larion itong bolang ito, and Larion was confused there kung masasalo pa ba niya yung bolang yon.
First point para sa Justice servers. That's very short serve para kay Boras. A lot of errors to start the game para sa Justice servers, which is why Larion and company leading by 4 dito sa set 4. Pero Pesebre with her 19th point of the game.
Pesebre making sure she delivers this third point para sa koponan ng, or second point rather, para sa koponan ng Judiciary, no?
Serving for the Justice servers. It's Jen Verhel.
Verhel serving already with 1 point. Samusino too close to the net to Pasa, and another point para kay Pesebre. She scored back-to-back points para sa Justice servers. She has 20 points now.
She's being smart right there. Tiningnan niya si Pitoy right there, but she's targeting her right side.
Pitoy. Verhel with a dig. Samusino passes. Pitoy Sangwang with a nice hit. Pesebre. And Yuboko touches the net.
Mukhang ano na dito si Dada Yuboko, napapagod na siya dito right now, no? When she run for that ball, medyo nahirapan ata yung kanyang right leg, no? Kaya tinatapik-tapik niya kanina yung kanyang right leg, baka sumakit ng konti.
So side out para sa Pension Protectors. They're back up by 3. Attorney Inting falling down. No communication there on the third touch para sa Justice servers, and it's back to the biggest lead para sa Pension Protectors. They're up by 4.
That's right, no communication. Nagulat na lang siya na dapat siya na pala yung sasalo ng bola because she was thinking it should be on Pesebre.
Service ace para kay Pitoy Sangwang. This is now the biggest lead at 5 points para sa Pension Protectors. Early timeout naman para kay Coach Arnaldo Dino. We will listen in.
Hindi na naman kayo nag-uusap. Ilang beses yung balik ang bola nasa gitna. Sino unang galaw, siya na kagad kukuha nun. Matik na yon. Okay? Hindi na kailangan pag-isipan yun. Alright? O, hayaan nyo na, tapos na yan. 5 lang yan, kaya-kaya yung habulin yan. Okay? Balik tayo ulit sa focus tayo sa first ball.
Okay, one good stop. One good stop. Huwag natin kalimutan yung sinabi ni Coach kanina, kumpiyansa. Kumpiyansa, nagawa natin kanina. Gawin natin ulit. Balikin natin yung kanina ulit, okay? B.
Go!
Let's go, Justice!
Servers! Ingay tayo na walang ingay natin sa loob.
Even though the Justice servers is down by 5 points here, no, ang nire-remind sa kanila is to bring back that confidence, no, and to play here, getting their groove back para sa kanilang kupunan ng Justice servers, no. But you cannot blame them kasi yung iba sa mga players nila pagod na rin sa paglalaro dito, just like si Dada Yuboko. She's still punching yung kanyang right thigh, no. Parang sumasakit nga ito for her. So some of the players kasi kanina pa naglalaro since the first set for the Justice servers.
All right, let's go to Tiffany Fran.
Eric, Rina, that is right. Despite no yung pagod nila dito sa match, they're still showing and giving their all. At sinasabi nga sa akin ng mga players na, na hindi porket di na sila kasama sa semis, ay hindi nila i-enjoy ang remaining 2 games nila. And really, their biggest cheering squad dito is their teammates who are here on the bench, on the sidelines, really cheering for them, no? At kahit hindi nga nila nakikita yung comments sa live stream natin ng mga supporters nila, they're really being cheered on dito sa UVL, dito sa Paco Arena, and this is what's really driving their motivation and how they're performing here in the match, and we hope to see more and more desire and more passion in the way that they play. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Tiffany. Side out para kay Pesebre to get her 21st point, but it's still a 5-point deficit. Para sa Justice servers, Camacho hits Tubog. Got it. Back-to-back points para sa Justice servers.
Once again, Lerma Tubog made the ball go into zone 1. No? Lalusutan ito yung dalawang players na nag-aabang doon.
One-handed receive is no good para kay Jamie Peña. 3 straight points scored by the Justice servers. So from down 6, tatlo na lang hinahabol dito ng Judiciary.
Yung gusto mo na dapat yung confidence nila maibalik talaga nila sa larong ito if they want to really close this match, no? Kasi they just needed 1 more set to be able to win this match. Alarne Pesebre still on the service line. The last time around, she has 24 points, and right now she has 23 points.
4-0 run. Make that 5-0 run para sa Justice servers from down 6. Isa na lang ang hinahabol ni Aleli Boras and the Justice servers.
Sumabit sa bola itong attack ni Seiya.
Overpass. Chance to attack. Yuboko off the block by Camacho, and it's a make that 6-0 run para sa Justice servers to tie the game at 9 dito sa set number 4. Samosino to Seiya. Outside. And this is now 7 straight points, Rina, para kila Coach or Attorney Tali Yinting and the Justice servers. And a timeout by Coach Tanyo Henyo, yung kanyang 6-point lead nawala na, and ngayon sila pa naghahabol.
Hindi pwede yung akin. Ano ba gagawin natin yan? Boom team tayo dito. Laban nyo naman. Laban. Kayo nandyan sa lobby. Laban nyo, paluin nyo kung kayong paluin. Okay, receive tayo. Set ulit dyan ha. Pag sinet sa inyo, huwag nyo sayangin, paluin nyo. Nakikita nyo ba yung butas nila kung saan? Nasaan? Saan? Saan doon? Saan? Hindi sa libero, yung sa opener, i-drop ball nyo lang doon, mamamatay yun. Pag dumikit sa inyo yung set, i-drop ball nyo doon sa open. Patusok, mamamatay yan. Ngayon na. Yes.
Medyo dikit mo konti. Pag stress ako, medyo dikit mo. Pag close open.
Tapang ha, tapang. Go!
Yes! Team! Yes!
Well, may very direct tactics si Coach Stan Eugenio. Sabi niya nga, para makapuntos tayo, drop ball yun sa may open. Sabi niya, ngayon na. So, we will see if they can execute after this timeout. Served by Pesebre. She's picked up several aces in this sequence. A good pass. Camacho, yun yung attempt at a drop shot. Kinuha ni Yuboko. Yuboko will attack. Overpass. Yuboko tips. And sila pa ang naputosan off a drop shot. It is 8 straight points scored by the Justice servers.
And they're celebrating right now with that toss coming from Dada Yuboko, which dropped just down the line.
2-point lead. Service ace para kay Pesebre. Pesebre, that's her 3rd ace of the game.
Wala na kasing umatras dito sa kupunan ng SSS eh. Tinignan na lang nila yung bola. Sayang yun, sabi ni Coach. Masakit yun for them.
Set number 2 rin now was a 14-point run. Now it's a 9-point run para sa Justice Servers. Tubog is blocked. Samusino to Camacho. Pesebre passes. Yuboko. Camacho hits and stops the 9-point run of Justice Servers.
Camacho is bringing in so much power para dito sa kupunan ng SSS. No? She's been really wanting to lift up itong moral ng kanilang kupunan. And she delivered that point for them.
5 para kay Camacho in the game. And it's a 2-point lead para sa Justice Servers. Samusino. Peña. Hitting under the ball. Dermatubog. Pinangat ni Samusino. Sangwang. Pass too close to the net. Pushed by Peña. Salarda with a dig. Camacho pushes. Attorney Inting. Short pass is no good. So back-to-back points para sa Pension Protectors to make it a 1-point game.
Now Camacho is trying to be more creative dun sa kanyang mga atake. No? Minsan malakas. Ito naman ngayon, it's just a soft touch. No? Bringing that ball to her right.
So back-to-back points para kay Camacho. Seiya serving to tie the game. Tubog. And the game is tied off an attack error by Lerma Tubog.
Pagod na rin kasi si Lerma Tubog, no? So maybe it's setting in para dito sa kupunan ng Judiciary.
3-point run para sa Pension Protectors. Yuboko. Ano si Camacho? Inangat ni Boras. Pesebre from the back row. Peña. Short stab is good. Jamie Peña now with 9 points. And lalabang ang SSS on a 4-point run.
Finding that gap in the middle of the Justice Servers. Itong si Jamie Peña.
Good serve. Attorney Inting pops it up. Yuboko with a push. Camacho. Inangat ni Pesebre. Tubog with the underhand easy over. Peña into the net. Mawawala ang kalamangan ng Pension Protectors after that attack fault.
You know, Peña also became hesitant to run for the ball kasi nakaabang din si Camacho in front of that ball.
13 all. Attorney Inting looking for a target. Yuboko. Back row para kay Pesebre. Inangat ni Seiya. Camacho with the toss. Tubog. Yes!
Lerma once again finding that hole para dito sa kupunan ng SSS. And she's been doing that since the second set dito sa match na ito.
Lerma Tubog with 12 points in the game. Second, or make that third player in double digits para sa Justice Servers. Camacho. Inangat ni Pesebre. Pesebre on the attack. Got it.
She targeted the back row nitong kupunan ng SSS para dito kay Alarne Pesebre. Bringing a point para dito sa Justice Servers.
3-point run para kila Attorney Tali Inting, and they lead by 2 points. Salarda, short pass. Peña. Tubog ulit. Inangat ni Seiya. Samusino passes. Peña again. What a save. Verhel tinawid ang bola. Overpass here. Chance to attack Yuboko. To Boras. Seiya. And Fitoy Sangmuang with an easy over. Yuboko. Samusino sets it. Camacho. The dump. Got it.
To end that rally right there, Camacho was able to bring that ball behind the block of Tubog.
Camacho may 7 na. Samosino serving 14-15. Naghahabol pa rin ang Pension Protectors, down by 1. And they're also down 2 sets to 1. Pesebre, tinawid ang bola off a bad pass. Camacho pushes again, scores again, back-to-back points. Para kay Camacho, she now has 8.
So si Camacho on their last game has brought in 12 points against this Justice servers.
Pesebre, inangat ang bola. We're tied at 15. A 2-point run para sa Pension Protectors. Peña. This is now a 3-point run para sa SSS to take the lead away mula sa Justice servers. Let's go to Tiffany Fran.
The SSS Pension Protectors are really trying to catch up here, and you see the 3 coaches are on the bench really giving them direct orders, tactics on how they can win this match, to drop the ball, to find those spots, those empty spots that they can really leverage. And also tough love, asking them, do you guys really want to win? And looking at how they're performing now, it seems like they do. Pero ang Judiciary Justice servers naman hindi magpapatalo. We can see they're trying to deny entry here for the SSS Pension Protectors to get ahead. It's close fight that we're seeing here in Paco Arena, and we're looking forward to seeing how this set ends. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Tiffany. And Lerma Tubog with her 11th point of the game, and tied na naman tayo at 16.
Palitan lang dito ng puntos ang SSS at saka Judiciary, coming from both errors.
Overpass and an error there on the save para sa Justice servers. Lalamang ulit ang Pension Protectors by 1. Camacho with no ace yet. Boras. Nangat ni Seiya. Larion to Fitoy. Yuboko back to Tubog with a push. Peña. Good dig coming from Vergel. Boras down the line. Inangat ni Larion. Peña ulit. This one outside.
Went wide for that cross-court attack of Peña. Alam mo, kung nandito si Bejek right now for the Judiciary Justice servers, it could have been a different story for the Justice servers because she's one of the most dependable attackers also para din sa kupunan ng Justice servers. So malaking kawalan na wala si Bejek ngayon in action for this match.
Pero Fitoy Sangwang makes up for the absence of Bejek with, that's going to be her 19th point of the game. We've already had 6 deadlocks in the game. 4 lead changes. Make that 7 deadlocks already. 18 on after that service error ni Jamie Peña.
Also the difference on their first meeting here, itong kupunan ng Judiciary, all alone, si Pesebre lang talaga yung kumilos para sa kanila. It was just 24 points para sa kanya. Tapos 1 point lang para dito kana Angeles, Resio, and Gallo. But the others scoreless sila during that ball game. But dito sa larong ito, parang halos lahat sila nabibigyan ng bola dito, well distributed. Even the scores here, they're trying to contribute here para sa kanilang kupunan. Tubog now has 12 points here. Si Boras with 6. Pesebre with 26 points. And there's so much more contribution even from Yuboko in the service line.
Antala, Fitoy with 21, and Fitoy, Pachari Sangwang ties the game at 19. This is deadlock number 8. Samosino returning to the game. Papaltan si Suba. 19 all. Larion is serving. Pesebre. Peña with the pass. Wait a minute. Tawagan ng double contact kay si Samosino. So that error, lalamang ulit ang Justice servers by 1. Matala. Nagpapasok ng tao dito si Coach Tan Eugenio because this could be their last set. Velasco coming in para kay Larion. Part of the rules ng ating UVL, every player in the lineup of the day must see action.
Tina-try din niya kung anong set of players will work well for this set of players against the Judiciary naman.
Samosino, underhand pass. Pitoy. Yes, with a little help from the net. Then Pitoy Sangwang now with 22 and the game is tied at 20.
But you can see there yung pagod din ni Pitoy Sangwang after that attack.
Pitoy Sangwang with 3 aces. But her team down 2-1. Overpass para kay Pesebre. Samosino, short on the push. Lalamang ulit ang Justice servers by 1.
And if Judiciary wants to get this set, then kailangan wag na silang mag-error or malimitahan nila yung mga errors nila dito.
Overpass. Seiya saves it. Tubog. Got it. Lerma. Tubog. Now with 13 and it's a 2-point lead para sa Justice servers. Coach Tan Eugenio will try to talk things over with the team and get them on a run before it's too late here in set number 4.
So ngayon, mapipilitan sila ipasok yung 4. Pag pumasok yung 4, kahit hindi mo na ipasok yung 4 ngayon, habulin nyo na ngayon. Para pag lumamang tayo, ipapasok pa rin nila yung 4. Sige na, habulin nyo muna ngayon. Dalawa lang yan.
Depensa tayo sa likod. Kaya pa yan, kaya pa yan. Let's go, guys. Kaya. Yes! Tulong-tulong.
More on the motivation para dito sa kupunan ng SSS on their last time out, behind by 2 points here. Pero sabi nga nila, it's all about patience at kaya pa nilang habulin itong larong ito.
Well, it is now or never. As you look at Coach Tan Eugenio, if they don't come back from this deficit, tapos na ang kanilang matchup na to against the Justice servers who are leading 2-1 and are up by 2 points dito sa set number 4. Lerma Tubog, one of 3 players in double digits. She has 13 points. Pesebre, ang kanilang top scorer with 26.
So, kanina when we started this game, lamang lang dito ng konti sa team standings natin ng SSS sa kontra sa Judiciary. But right now, if ever Judiciary will win this ball game, they will be up in the team standings at the 6th spot sila. At ito namang kupunan ng SSS will go down to the 7th spot. Dahil just in case, they will have their 10th loss here para dito sa ating liga.
Long rally. Yuboko, another dive to save it para kay Pitoy Sangwang. She looks tired already. Tubog blocked by Camacho. Yuboko, Attorney Inting with a hit. Samosino passes Camacho with a push. Yuboko tips. Seiya inangat. Camacho with a two-handed toss. Pesebre back row. Pass by Salarda is no good. It's a 3-point lead para sa Justice servers.
She has a target in mind, itong si Pesebre, to be able to end that good rally between these two teams.
Well, going back to your point about the standings, kahit na hindi na sila aangat sa semifinals, malaking bagay yung positioning because that also will put them in a good position to get more support and help para sa kanilang beneficiary the higher you finish sa ating standings.
That's right, that's right. And meron tayong exhibition game this coming July. So we would pair up those teams na at the bottom half of the team standings. So kung din natin malalaman kung sino dito yung magiging teammates at that exhibition. So we would pair it out.
Mantala, a miss hit there by Seiya. And it's 4 match points para sa Justice servers, and Coach Dino will field in 4 players para makumpleto niya yung pagpasok ng lahat ng kanyang players on the roster for today. So Gallo is in, Alcancia is in, De La Rosa also coming in, along with Yabut. And there it is. The service ace. Pesebre pinadaan sa pagitan ni Salarda and Peña yung bola. And she picks up. That's going to be her 4th ace of the game and her 28th point in total.
What an adjustment coming from the Justice servers. They were down in the first set, pero talagang tsinagaan nila to be able to get this commanding lead in 3 straight sets. Also in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th set. So nakuha nila yung tatlong magkakasunod na set na rin na yun.
3 players in double digits para sa Justice servers. And their one of the top players with 15 points in the game. Tada Yuboko is our best player of the game. And right now, kasama ni Tiffany Fran. Tiffany?
Eric and Rina, I am with the best player of the game, and that's none other than Dada Yuboko. Dada, big congratulations to you and your team for winning this game. I just want to know, how were you able to bounce back coming from the first set? Nung second set, talagang 25 points to single-digit points. How were you able to bounce back as a team?
Bali, pinusuan lang po namin yung game namin na naiyak ako. Na bawat game, ibibigay namin yung best namin na maganda yung ilalaro ng team namin.
And we have our teammates here. Come join us. Her ever-supportive teammates, no? And I can feel, Dada, this is a very emotional win. Come, yes, go ahead. Of course, the ever-supportive team would want to join us here. Every single one of them, including the daughter. You can see how much, your team has come together in this match. Talagang puso, talagang yung emotions, coming to win this match. What does this win mean to all of you?
Kasi po, nasabi namin sa isa't isa na yung last game namin dapat buong puso. At lahat ng best namin ibibigay na namin.
This is really, a moving win for the Judiciary Justice Service. And big congratulations to all of you, to everybody on this team. This is going to make me cry as well. You guys have done such a good job. And I just want to ask you guys, anyone you want to shout out, kahit within your team, any shout outs, mga gusto nyong pasalamatan?
Hard-fought win, no? Thank you, Chief Justice Gasmundo, always for the support. Justice Maidas Marquez, Sport Ad Villanueva. Attorney Carrie, we got one, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you kina Kuya X, kina Coach, sa mga teammates ko, for hard-fought win. And I know that wants to thank Cha. I know you want to. And B wants to bate her husband. So, Judiciary family, maraming salamat sa suporta palagi. UNTV family, maraming salamat sa suporta palagi. Maraming salamat sa pamamahal. KDR, Kuya Daniel Razon, Commissioner Ronnie, sila Ma'am Rina, si Ira, syempre din. Belia, maraming salamat sa inyo. This is our second to last game, so I don't know what's gonna happen. You'll see.
There you have it, the Judiciary Justice Servers. Congratulations once again on this win.
Maraming salamat, Tiffany. Congratulations, Dada Yuboko in tears. And, what she did on the court really shows you how much she loves the game and she loves to give her best para sa Justice servers.
That's right. All-out effort talaga dito para kay Dada Yuboko. That's why I've chosen her para dun sa ating best player talaga. Ang ganda ng impact niya dun sa larong ito. If not for her good set talaga, hindi rin magiging maganda dito yung mga atake na ibibigay dito, of course, ni Alarne Pesebre, who is the highest scorer of that game with 28 points. But look at the stats right now. Judiciary leading by 3 points on the attack there, no? And halos pareho lang sila when it comes to the errors kasi may time na nagpapalitan lang talaga sila ng puntos. But Justice servers managed to exit on a good note on this game. And overall, it was really the Justice servers who took hold of this ball game, especially on the second set and on the third set. Doon talaga sila bumawi dahil napalayo din nila yung kalamangan nila kontra dito sa kupunan ng SSS. And of course, the service aces given by no other than Dada Yuboko herself was really exemplary. She has given 7 service aces overall in the game.
So, despite Patchery Sangmo ang naglaro sa second beating nitong SSS at Judiciary, still a dominant the finish in the end para sa Judiciary as they sweep itong SSS dito sa Season 2. Coming up, the Suffragettes and the Emissaries next dito sa UNTV. Saya, got it. Pero Pesebre. The top, got it.
in Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. It's match number 51 between Commission on Election Suffragettes versus the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries. It's the start of the 5-minute official warm-up for the DFA Emissaries.
Babalik po tayo dito sa Paco Arena for the third and final game of our triple header ngayong Sunday as we come towards the end of the second round of eliminations ng Season 2 ng UNTV Volleyball League. Suffragettes looking to close their position at the top 4 sa ating standings. We take on the winless Emissaries. Thank you for watching us dito sa UNTV at sa UNTV News and Rescue channels on YouTube and Facebook. Eric Tipan kasama si Rina Villamor Camera. Later on, we're going to be joined by Tiffany Fran and Ira Pablo. But this is a perfect opportunity para sa Suffragettes, Rina, to really show everybody that they deserve to be number 4. And they'll take on a team that's been struggling looking for their first wins sa Season 2.
And actually, they're one of the most surprising team dito sa ating UVL Season 2 dahil baguhan sila. But they made sure na ang gaganda ng mga performances nila. That's why they're really trying to secure that 4th spot already, as you mentioned.
That's right. But let's take a look at the last 2 matches so far today, Sunday, mula dito sa Paco Arena.
Yes, kanina lamang kakapanalo lang on that first set PNP Lady Patrollers winning that game in 3 straight sets. Naging malayo dito ang scores nila sa pagitan ng kupunan ng Senado because they were more organized and they played more as a team also. And Kia Gomez was chosen as our best player of that ball game, bringing in 13 points para dito sa kupunan ng PNP responders. Meanwhile, on our game 2 nakatatapos lamang. It was a close and tough match between the SSS and the Judiciary. It was a good comeback from the Judiciary Justice Servers dahil natalo na sila on the first set pero talagang binuhay nila, chinaga nila to be able to get that second, third, and fourth set for the team. Of course, without the help of Dada Yuboko, who's been a good setter para sa kanilang kupunan, they wouldn't be able to run their plays there. You know, they were able to also come back from their struggles in the first set dahil nagkaroon sila ng maraming reception errors doon. But things went well para sa kanilang kupunan and they did win that game.
Let's take a look at the updated team standings coming into this third match sa ating triple header.
Yes, dahil sa panalo ng PNP kanina, now they're the number one of the team standings. Same with the AFP, no? Same sila ng win-loss record natin dito at 11-2. And BFP, maaaring makahabol pa rin sila. We have yet to see the BFP play here, but they're on the third spot right now. And COMELEC sealing the deal there at the top 4 natin. No? COMELEC right now with 7 wins and 5 losses dito. So we have the bottom half here for the Senate, Judiciary, SSS, and DFA. So far, we have 2 new teams na angat dun sa ating team standings ang BFP at COMELEC.
Speaking of the COMELEC, they are coming off back-to-back wins. Their last match was a win kontra sa SSS.
Yes, kung mapapansin mo dito sa ating stats, halos pareho lang sila on the attacks, on the aces, on the errors also committed by both teams. Kaya lang talagang nagpamalas talaga ng galing dito dun sa kanyang mga wide range of attacks dito. Si Judith Abil was contributed 39 big attack points para sa kanyang kupunan and 3 aces. And mahaba yung larong yun. It ended in 5 sets there between the COMELEC and the SSS.
Samantala, ang kanilang makakalaban ng DFA, they are 0-11 looking for their first win after absorbing their 11th defeat, 3-set loss kontra sa PNP.
Yes, looking at the stats there, makikita mo yung PNP really had a huge error, but they were able to escape that dilemma and find more ways to be able to set the ball and run good plays para sa kanilang kupunan. They were able to handle that game very well, but good job also on the effort of the DFA because as you can see in set number 1 and set number 3, talagang they made it a point to keep it close to the PNP lady patrollers natin. So we have Ces Oliveros as the best player of this ball game, but we have to give credit dito sa mga players din ng DFA who really fought well for the team. No? Sila Kat Magsumbol, Yvonne Reyes, and Mitch Olavere right there.
All right, let's take a look at the first meeting between these two teams.
Yes, dito naman between the COMELEC and the DFA, it was won by the COMELEC in 3 straight sets simply because mas maganda dito yung attacks nila, yung mga aces din nila dito, yun talaga yung nagpanalo sa kanila doon sa larong ito. And they played more as a team also para dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC Lady Suffragettes. No? But in fairness to the DFA also, talagang hindi nila binibitawan ang laro nila kahit natatalo sila. They make it a point na talagang nakakadikit sila no, dito sa mga nakakalaban nila. And sometimes they're also able to get a set in their games but not on this match because Dungeon Drowley was very powerful on her attacks here.
All right, after a 42-point performance in their last game, former UE Lady Warrior and now Suffragette Judith Abil, may feature tayo sa kanya. Panoorin natin to.
So, nag-start po ako mag-volleyball way back 2010 po. First year high school po ako. So, yun po, ano po yun, like summer po, like inintroduce ako ng ate ko sa coach niya nung high school. Kasi yung ate ko po is volleyball player din. So yun, nag-start ako summer, like basic po yung, alam mo yung magsiset sa'yo, tapos papalo, pero hindi mo napalo yung bola nasa likod. Ganun po, as in 0 po, from basic. Yung ate ko po kasi hindi po kami mayaman from Mindanao po kasi ako sa Iligan City. So, yung parents ko po, hindi naman kalakihan yung sahod, like sakto lang mapapakain kami. So yung ate ko, tinakot niya ako kung hindi ako magba-volleyball, hindi ako magka-college. Kasi varsity din po siya, so libre lang po yung scholarship po. So yun, nag-start ako sa high school. Then yung sa third year high school ako, tsaka fourth year high school, libre na din po ako noon ng pag-aaral. So si volleyball po yung tumulong sa akin para mag-aral po ng libre. Sa akin po si volleyball, nakapasok po ako ng pro na hindi ko akalain kasi nagpunta lang po ako dito sa Manila para mag-aral po. Naglaro po din kasi hindi ko na-feel na maglaro ng UAP, maglaro ng PVL, maglaro sa PSL noon. Kaya ano po, biggest achievement ko po yung paglaro ng sa Pro League po.
Well, Judith Abiel, such an inspiration for aspiring volleyball players na if you work hard enough, you can fulfill your dreams.
Oo nga, pero ito talaga, hindi niya talaga pinlano ito kasi nung una ayaw pa niya.
Oo.
But then again, she ended up also with the love for volleyball no, na nakatulong din sa kanya
Exactly.
sa kanyang pag-aaral.
That's right. And she played pro pa for the PVL, for the PSL, and now she's playing here sa UNTV, helping the Suffragettes to a top 4 performance so far, and what will be a semi-final appearance as well sa Season 2. It is COMELEC kontra sa DFA next. Let's go courtside para sa lineup ng parehong koponan.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Bonifacio Abu. Second referee, Joy De Imus. Let us now meet the starters. First, the COMELEC Suffragettes. At number 1, Shanda Manlapit. At number 6, Shyla Tan. At number 9, team captain Jane Yumang. At number 11, Judith Abel. At number 13, Odds Nokon. At number 18, Dan Gendrauli. And their starting libero, Ik Hernan. With head coach Ricky Marcos. Next up, the DFA Emissaries. At number 8, Alex Tangayan. At number 9, DP Babalinas. At number 14, Yvonne Reyes. At number 16, team captain Mitch Oliveira. At number 19, Cheng Abarientos. At number 20, Kath Magsumbol. Their starting libero, Jane De Leon. With coach Ralph Calasin. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
Starting lineup ng Suffragettes who are firmly at the 4th spot sa ating standings after the loss by the Senate kanina kontra sa PNP. Jen Trowley will be one of the keys para sa pag-opensa ng Suffragettes na take on the Emissaries who are looking for their first win today. Interesting to note, yung coaches ng parehong koponan, both UAAP players. Ricky Marcos played for the Bulldogs while Coach Calasin played for the Spikers from De La Salle. Set number 1 underway. And Judith Ariel coming off a 42-point performance with the first point sa ating opening set.
Maagang nagpakilala itong si Judith Abel para sa koponan ng COMELEC Suffragettes.
Serving for the COMELEC Suffragettes, it's Judith Abel.
Nice serve and an ace. Right from the start, it looked good. That thing was destined for an ace. And Coach Calasin.
2 early errors para dito sa koponan ng DFA.
Another good-looking serve, but this time a better pass. Mula kay De Leon. Chance ball, Yumang sets it up. Here comes Jen Trowley. We talked about her, and right away, Jen Trowley getting her first point of the match.
Jen Trowley delivers for the COMELEC. She's in front right now. She's someone to watch out for para dito sa COMELEC.
3-0 start for the Suffragettes kontra sa Emissaries. Drop Jen Trowley with back-to-back points.
Very diverse itong skills ni Jen Trowley with she's in the front line. She can attack strong, sometimes just down the line, sometimes just soft lang din yung kanyang mga atake, but she delivers.
Another ace. Judy Abel. Naghahati sila dito ni Danica Jen Trowley, 2 points each. They have 4 of the 5 points ng Suffragettes. Short pass mula kay Abarientos. Magsumbol, finally stopping the bleeding and getting the first point para sa Emissaries here in the opening set.
Magsumbol right there, getting that cross-court attack, no? Hitting just the sides of Abel.
PB Pabalidas. Service fault. No rhythm para sa opensa right now ng Emissaries. Attorney Nocon serving 6-1. Almost out. Abarientos picking it up. Magsumbol with a push. Attorney Nocon popping it up. Yumang to Danica Jen Trowley. And Jen Trowley, she has been perfect so far.
But that was a bad pass coming from De Leon of the DFA. She was not able to keep the ball up.
7-1 start for Attorney Nocon and the Suffragettes. Magsumbol. And Magsumbol with back-to-back points.
Magsumbol doing a good job in the front line of the DFA right now. She was able to deliver 9 attacks on their last outing against the COMELEC.
Mitch Olivera with a serve. Nice powerful hit coming from Manlapit. And that one into the net para kay Tangayan.
Marinin yung twist ng kanyang hand dun sa bola eh. Kaya hindi niya naipasok ito. Hindi niya napataas yung bola.
Second error para sa Emissaries, and it's a 6-point lead. The biggest para sa Suffragettes. Puntahan natin itong report ni Tiffany Fran.
Eric, Rina, ang COMELEC Suffragettes, they have secured their slot dito sa top 4 sa UVL Season 2. Sinasabi nga sa akin ni Coach Ricky Marcos na although mataas ang kumpiyansa nila, kailangan mas mataas ang moral at drive nila para magpanalo nila, and they will be able to secure the championship. And that's really the kind of mindset that they have this game and for the games to come as we enter the semifinals in the next few matches. Back to you.
All right, salamat Tiffany. Well, that's you love the goal, no? I mean, from a Cinderella start to
Yes.
probably a championship. You like the optimism ni Coach Ricky Marcos para sa kanyang Suffragettes.
Talagang lahat tayo na surprise dito sa performance na ginawa dito ng COMELEC. No? They were able to outthrow here itong Senate, even the Judiciary in the team standings. And bilang isang baguhan team, isang malaking bagay yon para sa kanila na makalamang sila doon sa mga dating nakakaangat doon sa team standings.
Pero napakalaking balakid in front of the Suffragettes. I mean, you're talking about beating BFP, PNP, and the defending champions.
Oh, just in case, ang makakatapat nila dito will be the #1 spot because they're at the #4 right now. So ito, magkakaroon tayo ng semifinals. So that's gonna be 1 against 4 and 2 against 3 here.
So that could be either the AFP or the PNP as a timeout here called by the Emissaries. Pakinggan natin si Coach Calasin.
Service ace pa yung punto sa'yo, kaya hindi maganda. Dapat yung kahit pa paano, may taas mo man lang yung receive. Hindi yung sa'yo pa lang, nasa service ace na. Apat na puntos, binilang ko eh. Kayo naman, huwag na muna pa sa'yo ng punsyahin. Kunin nyo muna yung rhythm nyo. Nakukuha nyo naman kung sinong tao sa kabila. Alam nyo naman, diba? So dapat ang gawin nyo muna, aralin nyo muna. Pagka dito ba, okay. Kapag dito, hindi. Eh kung itatapon nyo agad, wala kayong matututunan. Diba? Aralin nyo, sayang yan oh.
Sa isa lang. Go, go, go.
It's really about getting the rhythm para dito sa kupunan ng DFA Emissaries right now because they're behind here by 8 points no sa larong ito. So gotta get their rhythm here to be able to receive a good ball here also coming from dito sa mga magagandang serve na binibigay dito ng COMELEC.
Only 2 attack points na ipupuntos dito ng Emissaries. Yung other point, error pa yon ng Suffragettes. Abil. There's a good pass. Reyes. There's a dig. Mula kay Manlapit. Abil again. Inangat. And finally, a kill. Reyes on her second touch in that rally.
With the help of the setter right there, Reyes was able to deliver that down the line attack.
So just a 3rd attack point para sa Emissaries. They're still down by 7. That serve is outside para kay Abarrientos. Hindi sila makakakuha ng run. There hasn't been a 2-point run at all para sa Emissaries here in this opening set. Ricky Marcos, one of the best liberos, former national team player. Manlapit serving. Pabalinas inangat para kay Reyes. Abil. That's outside.
Kahit na parang tinapik lang ni Abel yon, but it went wide for her. So it went outside.
Strong serve. Coming from Tangayan, Yumang. Shaila Tan, cut shot, picked up by Abarriento. Sa atake si Olivere and will send it outside. That is going to be the 4th error para sa Emissaries. And still no 2-point run at all para sa DFA. Shaila Tan serving. Pabalinas to Reyes. Cut shot. Inangat ni Yumang, overpassed. Battle at the net. Here's Abil. Back row magsumbol. Manlapit with the dig. Abil pushes and a nice move by Olivere with a tip.
Just the right timing for Olivere to find that open spot, no? Itip lang niya yung bolang yon and there was nobody there.
Reyes serving. Down by 7. Yumang. Back to Abil. Got it.
Tumingin na lang sa bola dito si De Leon because the ball is too fast coming from the attack there of Abil.
Abil with 4 points. Kalahati noon, aces. Gonna be a chance ball mula kay Magsumbol. Gentrauli passes. Gentrauli gets it back. Turned away, and it bounces in mula sa block ni Magsumbol.
Good effort on Magsumbol there. Tumalong din itong si Oliveira to support her.
DP Pabalinas. Yumang underhand set para kay Gentrauli. Reyes with a dig. Magsumbol sets it. Reyes back row. Manlapit digs it up. A nice hit by Attorney Nocon. And that tip by Pabalinas. There's a crossing violation kontra kay Gentrauli. So pupuntos ang Emissaries. This is gonna be their first 2-point run in the opening set.
Smart play there by Pabalinas to bring back the ball on the second one.
There's Dana Pauline or DP Pabalinas with a serve. Yumang back to Gentrauli. And not a good dig on the one hand para kay Yvonne Reyes. Only a short run, a 2-point run para sa Emissaries. Side out for the Suffragettes. Almost an ace for Attorney Nocon, but a chance ball para sa Suffragettes. Yumang to Gentrauli with a push. Inangat ni Amarientos. Pabalinas to Magsumbol. Yumang sets it. Manlapit. Pabalinas. Olivere. And Gentrauli finds the opening. Walang katao-tao doon sa corner na yon.
Oo nga, butas na butas yung left dito ng koponan ng DFA. She was able to bring that ball there.
Puntahan natin si Tiffany Fran.
Eric and Rina, nakausap ko nga ang mga DFA emissaries kanina at talagang sinasabi nila sa akin kahit hindi sila makakasama dito sa semifinal sa UVL Season 2, tuloy pa rin ang laban. And it's really a matter of showing up to every single game and to all of their practices. And one of the drivers of motivation, actually their main driver for motivation dito sa liga na ito ay ang kanilang beneficiaries na ang retirees unit ng DFA at para rin sa health benefits ng FSI. At these beneficiaries ay isang team decision. So sila ang nag-decide kung sino at kanino nila ibibigay ang premyo dito sa liga na ito. At isa din sa mga benefits dito sa UVL ay lahat ng teams, lahat ng koponan ay magkakaroon ng premyo. And that's 50,000 pesos here for the DFA for simply really being here, showing up, and bringing pride to their team. Balik sa inyo.
All right, thank you, Tiffany. And that's, you know, one of the reasons kaya nga tawag natin dito sa ating liga, win and win. Win in sports, win for charity.
That's right. Aside from playing here, the sports that they love, what really matters for them is yung mga charity na pili nila para matulungan talaga nila. So walang talo dun sa ating liga because lahat sila makakapag-donate, no? Napakaganda rin kasi very close yung mga charities nila doon sa kanilang mga pinagsiservisyohan. So maganda na matutulungan nila ito. And we have doubled the prize in fact for this season. No? If last season ang ating champion money was 500,000 pesos, right now it's doubled to 1 million pesos na yung maibibigay ng ating champion team natin. No? So kaya naman talagang pag titingnan mo doon ng PNP, AFP at saka BFP, nagkukumpul-kumpulan sila para doon sa ating championship title because ang laki talaga ng naibibigay nila doon sa kanilang chosen beneficiary.
Magsumbol with an ace. Ang Emissaries, no chance for that 1 million prize money for their beneficiary. But tulad nga sabi ni Tiffany Fran, they will take home something. Everybody, all the teams here, all the 8 teams will have a prize at the end of the tournament for all their efforts. And their beneficiaries ang makikinabang as Reyes scores a second straight point para sa Emissaries.
Good effort there coming from the DFA to bring the lid down. No? Kanina parang 8 points ata yung lamang sa kanila ng COMELEC. And right now, 4 points na lang yung lamang nila against the COMELEC.
It's a 4-point run. Make it a 5-point run now. Para sa Emissaries, Magsumbol picks up an ace. That is her first ace of the game. Timeout for Coach Ricky Marcos. Pakinggan natin ang Suffragettes.
Diba, tinuturo ko, una pa lang sinabi ko sa inyo,
pag-aralan nyo, kargahan nyo, porkit ganyan yung kalaban natin, itong una di nakaka-receive, nakaka-depensa, pababayaan na natin, o sila, umarga ng service, tayo naman yung nahirapan ngayon. Diba? Pahirapan din natin sila. Diba? Pilitin natin na yun, mananalo kayo at natututunan kayo. Hindi yung alam porkit kaya natin sila, ganyan na lang yung gagawin natin. Diba? Go! Yan nyo pa yung sarili nyo.
Suffragettes! Parang sinabi ni Coach Ricky Marcos doon, huwag niyong i-smallin dito ang kupunan ng DFA dahil porke nandun sila sa dulo ng team standings, you have to be wary of DFA. Sometimes they can surprise you with getting a set here. So baka maisahan pa kayo dito sa ating first set.
And that's respect for the, number one, for your opponent, and respect for the game.
Yes.
I mean, just because yun nga, wala pang panalo ang Emissaries doesn't mean you can relax because that will speak a lot about your mindset and yun nga, the way you approach the game. Gendrauli, nice dig by Abarientos. Reyes. That is picked up by Shaila Tan. Yumang sets it up. Back row attack para kay Abil. Dug by Olivere. Tangayan with a hit. Manlapit pops it up. Gendrauli got it. Good side out.
Bringing that ball down to zone 1 there for the DFA.
Exact response na hinahanap ni Coach Ricky Marcos after the first timeout. Or his first timeout. Reyes, hinangat ni Manlapit. Abil, magsumbol with a beautiful dig. BP Pabalinas with a 1-2 play. Abil again, off speed this time. Kita-kita yung buta sa gitna.
But good effort on magsumbol, no? She was planning to dive for that ball. Nahuli lang siya sa pagbagsak dun sa bola.
Balik sa 5 ang kalamangan dito ng Suffragettes. Their biggest lead was 8 points. Dan Gendrauli with a nice serve but a good pass by Magsumbol. Kat Magsumbol mula sa back row. Yumang with an easy over. Pabalinas with a nice save. Here comes Abil. Magsumbol over passes. Abil ulit. With the tip. At middle has been a problem sa depensa ng Emissaries.
That gap has been the area of concern para din sa koponan ng DFA, no? Ilang beses nang binabagsak doon ng COMELEC yung mga bola na and still no response coming from the DFA.
Gustong tumawag ng timeout ni Coach Calasin pero it was too late. Reyes, 6-point lead na. Oh, make that a 5-point lead after Yvonne Reyes scoring on an off-speed shot. So buti na lang. Nahuli yung timeout ni Coach Calasin. He still has 1 timeout remaining. Abil. Malakas. So back-to-back points para sa Emissaries.
Too strong. Gustong-gusto ni Abil yung bolang yun. Kaya lang sobrang lumagpas.
4-point game. Abil ulit. Papabawiin. Cross-court shot is outside. Abil cannot believe it. Sabi din ni Coach Marcos, it was on the line. Pero ang official call ni Bonifacio Abog, it was outside, our first referee. Even the lights judge called it out. So it's a 3-point run para sa Emissaries.
She wants to perfect that target on zone 5 para dito kay Judith Abel. But now she brought the ball to zone 1.
Nakuha na ni Abil yung side out. Stops the 3-point run ng Emissaries. Abil now picking up her 7th point of the game. Manlapit will check out. Sanglay checking in for the first time today. That's attorney Franz Sanglay. Could serve. Reyes with a pass. Reyes will score.
Reyes bringing that ball to the middle this time around of the COMELEC.
Reyes with 4. And it's back to a 3-point game. Good serve. Yumang to Abil. Ganda nung angat. And attorney knock-on out of control. And that's another point. So 2 straight points scored by the Emissaries.
Nobody could run for that ball anymore. Masyadong outside na yung pagkontrol ng bola dito.
So Alex Tangayan continues to serve. It's just a 2-point game now from down by 8. Pero service fault para kay Tangayan restores a mini 3-point lead naman para sa Suffragettes.
Hindi pa satisfied dito si Coach Ricky Marcos with the performance of the COMELEC Suffragettes. No? Parang ine-expect niya mas tataas pa yung scores dito if they could just have limited those errors as well.
Oo. Palavere, napagapang sa net. Yung palo, Yumang. Abil with the push, block. Great defense at the net by Reyes. Back to a 2-point game. Yvonne Reyes now with 6 points. Yumang. Back to Abil. A dig by Reyes. Tangayan from the back row sends it over underhand. Abil. Pagsumbol, kinaliwa. Abil again. And another great dig mula kay Tangayan. Easy over from Olivere. Abil, third try. Oh, another superb dig mula kay Tangayan. Abil again. Tangayan again with the dig. This time a short pass is no good.
Parang isa sa pinaghandaan ng DFA yun. How to be able to receive a good ball coming from Abil, no?
And this is the final timeout ni Coach Calasin. We will listen to the DFA.
Pagka ganun, advancean nyo muna yung bola pagka papapunta sa harap. At least, Jing, huwag nyo aantayin na tatama sa net bago kayo magre-react. Okay lang yan, tapos na yun. 1 point lang. O, papatay tayo ng isa. Re-receive tayo ng isa, papatay tayo ng isa. Okay? Kita mo, nakikinig sila kung anong gagawin nila. Nakukuha nila na nakukuha, may bumagsak. Huwag ka kasi magdesisyon lang sa'yo. Kasi pagka nandun ka na mamaya, hindi na kita mai-instructan. At least dito, lamang tayo, nai-instructan ko yung depensa dito. Dahil ito lang naman depensa niyan eh. Tindihan mo ba? Panoorin mo kaya ka nilabas. Para makita mo yung nangyayari sa loob. Bawi, kuha lang ng isang magandang receipt.
Kaya yan guys, kaya pa yun. Dana, kailangan ko yung cheer mo. Cheer mo. Okay.
Alang instruction, get a good receive, a good pass. Para maka-side out sila. They're down by 3. Suffragettes 2 points away from winning set number 1. Danica Gendrauli and the rest of the Suffragettes led by as many as 8 points. Another good serve from Abil. She has 2 aces already. Magsumbol with her 7th point of the game.
Magsumbol, showing off her skills, no? To the COMELEC.
Gendrauli. Oh, nice toss all the way to the back row. Walang katao-tao. And side out para sa Suffragettes puts them at 3 set points.
Ang lakas ng pagka-toss ni Gendrauli right there, no? Halos umabot na dun sa line in zone 5.
Samantala, substitution para kay Coach Calasin as Manabong and Adviento check in for the first time today.
This is the set point for COMELEC Suffragettes.
A third knock-on with the serve. Pabalinas to Magsumbol. Chance to put it away para kay Dan Gendrauli. Good pass by Yvonne Reyes. Another opportunity to attack. Gendrauli. A drop shot is good.
She brought it to that zone kung saan walang tao para sa kupunan ng DFA. It was a smart decision para maipanalo nila itong first set na ito for the COMELEC.
Danica Gendrauli in double digits with 11. And the Suffragettes win the opening set kontra sa Emissaries 1-0 going to set number 2.
Fun continues here at the Paco Arena as we search for our next barkada of the game. Kaya naman kung kasama nyo ang inyong pamilya, mga kaibigan o kahit mga katrabaho, tumayo lamang po, kumaway-kaway at pwedeng sumayaw. Baka kayo na ang ating susunod na barkada of the game. Live na live po tayong napapanood sa UNTV channel, official Facebook and YouTube pages. Ayan, ito na nga ang magtotropang sina Mark, Roel, Janry, Abigail, Jasmine at Angel. Ayan, mas masaya talaga manood ng UVL pagkasama ang magbabarkada. Once again, this is the UVL Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity.
A 4-point win para sa Emissaries. Para sa Suffragettes kontra sa Emissaries in 24 minutes. Opening set on their final few games sa Season 2 ng UVL.
Yes, because the DFA had early errors also para sa kanilang kupunan. They couldn't get their rhythm. And hindi rin sila makamake ng mga runs, good runs para sa kanilang kupunan. But they were able to adjust only at the latter part, no? Kaya nahuli na rin sila dun sa kanilang mga scoring. Meanwhile, for the COMELEC, their errors naman came from a lot of ball control, no? Para sa kanila, hindi nila makontrol yung mga atake nila. So may mga atake sila coming from Judith Abil na lumalagpas talaga dito sa linya. But overall, it was really the COMELEC who was able to get a good run here and convert their runs into attack points para sa kanilang kupunan. They had 17 here as opposed to the 10 given by the DFA.
Para sa Emissaries, no player in double digits yet. They're led by Magsumbol with 7, si Reyes with 6. And after that, only one player scored. That's Olapere with 1. Kulang na kulang sa suporta sa opensa itong Emissaries. Samantala, 11 points, the only player in double digits para sa Suffragettes, si Dan Gendrauli, but Judith Abel close second with 8 points.
On their last meeting against these two teams, no, COMELEC at DFA, halos pantay yung ipinamalas doon na scoring itong si Abel at saka si Gendrauli. Both of them have donated and given away 16 points para sa kanilang kupunan.
Meantime, Tanagan in the starting lineup para kay Coach Ricky Marcos. She is getting ready to serve. There's DP Pabalinas. No change in the starting lineup for the Emissaries. Samantala, actually, 2 new players, De Los Santos and Tanagan. There she is, starting para sa Suffragettes. And a short pass results in a free point for the Suffragettes to start set number 2.
Hindi na umabot yung bola across the net, no? Kahit naka-ready na doon si Reyes.
Good pass. Pabalinas, Reyes out of position, so an easy over. Tanagan pops it up. Yumang to De Los Santos with the dump. Pabalinas keeping it alive. De Los Santos, there's a nice dig. Coming from De Leon. And Shaila Tan, hindi makuha yung tip ni Magsumbol. So Magsumbol now with 8 points. 1-all. Set 2. Almost an ace. There it is. Yvonne Reyes. A nice serve for her 7th point. That's her first ace of the match.
Nice target also kasi ang laki ng butas doon ng COMELEC, no?
First lead para sa DFA in the match. They're up 2-1. De Los Santos. De Leon pops it up. Pabalinas. Olavere. That's a dug. That was dug by Tanagan. De Leon again. Nice dig. Magsumbol tips. Nakaabang na si Attorney Nocon. And De Los Santos tips it into the net. Biggest lead para sa Emissaries, 3-1.
Naka-angle siya sa gilid ng bola, kaya hindi niya natip ng maayos yung bolang yon.
De Los Santos. Yes!
But she made sure na makakabawi siya on that run. So, De Los Santos was able to deliver a point para dito sa COMELEC.
De Los Santos, her first point of the game. Served by Attorney Nocon. De Leon passes. Magsumbol. Cross-court shot is good.
Magsumbol is really a big factor para dito sa kupunan ng DFA, no? Para at least makalamang pa rin sila dito ng by 2 points.
Former Lady Tamaraw, Kat Magsumbol with 9 points. And it's a back row player. Tinawid ni Tanagan yung bola. Was an illegal shot. Stepped on the line. A short pass mula kay De Los Santos. De Los Santos will attack. Pabalinas. Magsumbol with a tip and the point. Magsumbol now in double digits with 10. And it's the biggest lead para sa Emissaries, up by 4.
This time around, the ball of Magsumbol was able to surpass itong blocking hands of De Los Santos right there.
Good pass by Tanagan. Battle at the net. Won by Magsumbol. Shailatan pops it up. Tanagan sends it over. Pabalinas. Magsumbol off speed. Hinangat ni Manlapit. De Los Santos. A nice shot.
De Los Santos targeted the zone 5 for the DFA.
So that stops the 3-point run para sa Emissaries. Yumang with a nice serve. Reyes. Attorney Nocon with a dig. De Leon pops it up. Magsumbol sends it over. De Los Santos blocked by Magsumbol. Easy over. Mula sa Suffragettes. Magsumbol with an attack error. That is her second error of the game.
But she's very good at defending the net, no? Ang galing din niyang i-save yung bola when it's really close to the net.
2-point run para kay Jane Yumang and the rest of the Suffragettes. Short pass. Reyes, back row. Overpass naman para kay Tanagan. Manlapit. De Leon with a dig. Yumang. De Los Santos pushes. Battle at the net. Nanalo na naman si Magsumbol and scores a point.
Yung kanyang flex ng wrist niya, ang ganda. So pasok na pasok talaga yung bola dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Talagang she makes sure na ipapasok niya. Ibibend niya talaga yung wrist niya.
Olavere with the serve. And another point by Kat Magsumbol. Back-to-back points para sa kanya. And she now has 12. Puntahan natin si Tiffany Fran.
Eric and Rina, grabe ang nakukuhang suporta ng DFA Emissaries from their friends, families, the people who are watching our live stream, and of course, ang ating mga ex-DFA players coming from Season 1 who are now here at the Paco Arena supporting our Emissaries, and that's none other than Au Acosta Capili, Robbie Anano, and Charity Beharin na nakita natin maglaro sa Season 1 ng UVL, and they're really out here showing their love and support for a team that they hold very, very close to their heart, and now they're really just cheering on their teammates to keep going and to keep giving it their all, no? And they keep reminding them to give back to all of the people supporting them and cheering on them from the office. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Tiffany. De Los Santos scoring. As you see some of the supporters na binabanggit ni Tiffany, reporting itong DFA. De Los Santos with 3 points. Biggest lead para sa Emissaries was 5. It's now a 4-point cushion.
And even sa part ng COMELEC, no, they have so much supporters watching us here at the UVL. Even the chairman of the COMELEC would, from time to time, visit. Siya mismo yung nanonood dito just to give his support to this Suffragettes.
Nice hit once again, straight to the back row. Kat Magsumbol now with 13. And it's back to the biggest lead para sa Emissaries at 5 points. Overpass by Tanagan. What a dig coming from attorney Nocon. De Los Santos, overhead toss, Pabalinas. Reyes, Nocon again with a dig. Shailatan. De Leon, passing. Reyes, tips. Tanagan. Abarientos, digs. Magsumbol, pushes. Tanagan ulit. Reyes, tips. Shailatan, inangat. And an easy over mula kay Tanagan. Long rally. Reyes. De Los Santos digs. Tan sends it to the net.
Sayang yun. She was in the right position. Ang ganda na sana nung run ng COMELEC dito. Pero ano lang, hindi lang perfect timing for Tan.
Santa Maria papasok, papalitan si Magsumbol. Lamang na ng 6. Ito na ang biggest lead para sa Emissaries here in set number 2. And Coach Marcos still preserving his timeout. Ayaw pa rin niyang tumawag. Short pass. Ito na, tatawag na ng timeout si Coach Marcos. They are down by 7 points after this service ace para kay Santa Maria, who just checked into the game. And listen to the Suffragettes.
Tumpukan kayong dalawa dito. Si Sandy nandito. Ikaw pa-atras dito. Di ba ang sabi ko pag import, pag iba block dito, si Sandy dito. Hinatin nyo nga yung dalawa eh. Di ba? Wala naman kami tinuro dito. Si Ma'am Chanda, ikaw, pag first position, di ba yung first position natin? Yung mga ganyan, yung sabi ko sa inyo, yung mga ganyan, di ba? Paulit-ulit na lang, kayo na lang yan. Tuturo ko pa ba? Paulit. First position. Nakakailan na tayo, patapos na yung elimination natin, hindi nyo pa ba first position? Dito ka, dito, sana kukuha nyo lahat ng mga drop ball. Second set niyan, hindi nyo pa nababasa yung kalaban natin. Nagda-drop ball dito, di ba magagalawan nyo na lang yan? Oy, gana-gana naman natin. Iba na yung import natin, kayo na yung galaro dyan, galaw-galaw nyo maayos. Aga.
Ay, malaki ang kailangan bawiin dito ng Suffragettes because Yvonne Reyes and the Emissaries up by 7. It's their biggest lead in the set, actually even in the match.
It should be about reading the plays here of the DFA for Coach Ricky Marcos. No, yan ang importante para sa kanya. In fact, wala naman masyadong strong attacks coming from the DFA, so they should be able to read the plays very well here.
Tanagan. Inangat ni Santa Maria. Reyes. The dig by De Los Santos. Yumang easy over. Reyes again. And she will score her 8th point. Reyes now an 8-point cushion para sa Emissaries.
What a good attack there coming from Reyes, bringing that ball to zone 5 once again.
And Santa Maria with a service fault. And right now, a konting cushion ng Emissaries. They can afford give up a free point.
Really, that's the fighting spirit of the DFA Emissaries. the semifinals dahil doon mas mabigat yung mga makakalaban nyo. So dapat dito pa lang maganda na yung performance mo para pagdating nyo ng semifinals, that's the kind of attitude that you will also bring in to your games.
Balik sa 7-point lead para sa Emissaries after that Tanagan error. Pabalinas, eto si Reyes. She has the hot hand. Reyes with 8 points. Tanagan ulit. Inangat ni De Leon, who's been defending very well mula sa likod. Nocon pops it up. Tanagan. And here comes Reyes again. And Reyes will score. That's 9 points for Reyes. And it's back to the biggest lead para sa Emissaries at 8 points. After Silatan, hindi makuha yung dig. And now, Coach Marcos cannot afford to wait any longer. Babalik si Judith Abil. Lalabas si Tanagan.
Because Reyes is becoming a threat para dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC right now. That's why ang pananggat dito ni Coach Ricky Marcos, ibalik natin si Judith Abil.
In fact, gusto niya pang ibalik si Danica Gendrauli but kinapos na sa oras. DP Pabalinas with a serve. Yumang, eto si Abil. Got it right away. Instant impact para kay Abil.
Because iba rin kasi yung mga impact ng atake dinideliver dito ni Judith Abil, no? So, once Abil is in charge of the attack there, kung ikaw ang DFA, dapat makontrol mo agad yung bola.
Gendrauli also back in. Shailatan serving. Down by 7. Ang Suffragettes back down by 8 after that service fault. Tangayan has a heavy hand. Ganda ng serve, but a good pass by Abil. Abil with the left. Reyes. Got it. Reyes now with 10. Dalawang players na in double digits para sa Emissaries.
Bawing-bawi na dito si Reyes because on their last meeting, on their first meeting rather, itong si Yvonne Reyes has just contributed a point para dito sa kupunan ng DFA, but right now she has 10 here.
Scoring 5 in the first, 5 in the second. And another point para sa Emissaries as we check in with Tiffany Frag.
Eric and Rina, I want to tell you about both teams and their rosters and who's present, who's absent today. And both teams are actually lacking 3 players each. Sa DFA, wala dito sa court si Jackie Waga, Andy Lazaro, and Pat Cortez, who are out on official duties. Dito naman sa COMELEC ay wala si Ira Fernando, Ria Manuel, and Marie Evangelista, who had to sit out because of an injury. So both teams are actually calling on their teammates to really step up in this match, and we're hoping to see more from both in this third set.
Magugulat lang kayo dyan. Okay, go. Say natin. Kunin na natin to, ha? Suffragettes! Sabay nyo, isa-isa lang kayo.
Go, girls!
Siyempre, if you're the COMELEC Suffragettes, ayaw mo nang pahabain itong match na ito kasi pag dumating pa yan sa fourth set, mapapagod na talaga dito yung mga players like sina Gendrauli and Judith Abil, who's their go-to attackers para dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC. So, kailangan makuha na nila ito, but you know, they're down by 10 points here. So, kailangan maging sunod-sunod yung magandang run para sa kanila.
After losing by 4 points in the opening set, Emissaries were only down by as many as 8 points. This is the biggest lead for any team here in the match as Abil scores, making it a 9-point game. Pero malayo-layo itong kahabulin nila dito. Abil picking up her 10th point. So dalawang players na rin in double digits para sa Suffragettes. 11 for Gendrauli, Abil with 10. Abil with 2 aces. And he got 3 aces. So back-to-back points para kay Abil. They cut the deficit down to 8.
Very challenging to get balls coming from Abil dahil lahat ng mga serve niya, even the attacks, kargado para kay Abil.
Another good-looking serve. That's another ace. That's ace number 4 for Judith Abil. She has scored the last 3 points.
Ang bilis ng lipad ng bola at pagbagsak ng bola right there.
putting the team on her shoulders. Abil. Almost an ace. A bad pass there. That's it will be an ace. Wow. 3 straight aces. That's 4 aces in total. 13 points para kay Abil, and from down 10, 6 na lang hinahabol dito ng Suffragettes na pilitan tumawag ng timeout si Coach Calasin.
Ikaw, pagka nakita mong nagtumatakbo yung setter, wag mong nangaharangan. Kasi sasabihin naman niya kapag kabitaw eh. Kuha niya. Okay? Basta umalis ka na, pagka alam mo approaching siya, magkukulide lang kayo eh. Kinakargaan lang yung serve. Okay, may waldas yan. So basahin nyo rin. Hindi naman porkit kinakargaan niya, laging inside. Yung unang service niya palang out na eh. Hindi lang nabasa. So basa lang. Atras, dito linya muna, pattern. O kapag nakita nyo nang mag-short, abanti na agad. Kapag mataas, pwedeng kamayin. Huwag kayong matakot kumamay. Ha? Kapag maganda receive, pilitin mo mabigay dito.
Go!
Follow mo. Kung hindi mo ita-drop ball sa may setter, follow ng cross.
Ikot tayo.
Manipis na cross, kahit na ano lang. Slide lang.
Ikot tayo.
Go guys! DFA! Let's go!
Alright, Coach Calasin, gusto niyang mapigilan itong 4-point run ni Dan Gendrauli and the rest of the Suffragettes. From down 10, 6 na lang hinahabol nila. May isa pang timeout. It's Coach Calasin. No more timeouts para kay Coach Marcos and the Suffragettes. Oh, what a nice drop shot by Pabalinas on what looked like almost an overpass.
But good drop ball there coming from Pabalinas. Talagang tinarget niya kung saan walang tao dito sa COMELEC.
So balik sa 7 ang kalamangan ni Yvonne Reyes and the Emissaries. 19 serving 12. Yumang underhand pass. Gendrauli kinaliwa. The tip. Pinangat ni Pabalinas. And here comes Santa Maria. Abil. Gendrauli again.
Just down the line for Dan Gendrauli right there.
Samantala, adjustment naman para kay Coach Calasin as Magsumbol is back in with her 13 points. Uupo si Santa Maria. Itong si Coach Calasin looking for the finishing touch para sa Emissaries. Attorney Nocon serving 13-9. 6 to. That is outside.
This errors ang ayaw ni Coach Ricky Marcos for the COMELEC right now dahil lalo lang ito nagpapalubog dun sa kanilang kupunan. They're behind by 7 points now.
And para naman sa Emissaries who they give up a free point as well. So may konting buenas pa ang Suffragettes. They're getting some freebies. They must take advantage of it. 6 hinahabol ni Jane Yumang and the rest of the Suffragettes. 5 naman ang hinahabol ni Yvonne Reyes and the Emissaries to win set number 2. Magsumbol loses the joust. Reyes keeping it alive. And itatawid ni Magsumbol ang bola. Yumang, Gendrauli. Good save by Magsumbol pero De Leon hindi na naitawid ang bola. So back-to-back points para sa Suffragettes.
Medyo alanganin na rin kasi for De Leon to be able to receive that ball and she was not looking at the net, no? Kaya hindi niya alam kung may papasok niya rin yung bolang yon.
So 5 points either way. 5 points to tie para sa Suffragettes. 5 points to win the set para sa Emissaries. Magsumbol. Outside. 4 na lang hinahabol dito ng Suffragettes.
That time around, medyo nanggigil si Magsumbol to deliver that attack. Went too strong for her.
From down 10. Good serve. Olivere. Chance ball para dito sa Suffragettes. Gendrauli with a tip. Gendrauli scores her 14th point and 3 na lang itong hinahabol ng Suffragettes.
Gendrauli always successful at the front line para dito sa COMELEC Suffragettes.
And Coach Calasin will burn his last timeout. His 10-point lead is down to 3.
pati receive, visible, hindi mo papaabutin sa setter. Paano tayo makaka-atake? Pag-ikot na naman niya na isa, si Benjauli na naman yung magse-serve. O di ang bigat na naman. 3 puntos na naman yung binigay nyo. Imbis na sinabi ko, makapuntos man sila ng isa, dat makabawi na kayo. Hindi pa pwedeng tatatlo sila, tas kayo pa isa-isa. Hahabulin na naman kayo niyan. Sayang yung timeout natin na pang crucial, hindi pa dapat eh. O pinutol natin yung momentum, easy ball lang yan. Huwag na kayong magkapag-asagad sa dulo. Diba? Dito lang muna, ito lang muna. Ikaw, Jane, andun ka sa zone 5. Ba't ang ginagawa mo dun? Primary receiver ka.
Oh, wala na. Relax lang. Magsay-say natin.
Isang pasa lang yan.
Well, that is really the bottom line. Tama si Coach Calasin. Isang pasa lang yan. They get a side out here. They can restore a 4-point lead. And they only need 4 as well to tie this match at 1 set all. Big serve coming up para kay Jane Umang.
17, serving 20.
A short pass, Pabalinas, overpass. Centrauli ulit. And a dig by Abarientos. Back row para kay Reyes. Umang, back to Gendrauli. Gendrauli sends it outside. Yun ang side out na hinahanap ni Coach Calasin. Naputol yung 4-point run ng Suffragettes. And now, Oliveira serving to make it a 5-point lead. Good serve. Umang pops it up. Gendrauli. Oh, this is an overpass. Gendrauli ulit. Sumabit sa net. And Gendrauli picks up her 15th point. Makes it a 3-point game ulit.
With that strong attack coming from Gendrauli and a little help from the net, she was able to bring in a point para dito sa COMELEC. At ito, they're behind by 3 points na lamang dito.
No more timeouts remaining for both teams. Pabalinas. Magsumbol into the net.
No, magsumbol is good at the net, but this time around, naisahan na siya ni Abel.
Getting a few pointers mula kay Coach Calasin si Magsumbol. Their 10-point lead is down to 2. Gendrauli looking for her first ace. Pabalinas. Tangayan, off speed, inangat ni Nocon. Abel. Yvonne Reyes, short pass. Reyes sends it over. Umang, battle at the net. The tip is good. Judith Abel with her 13th point makes it a 1-point game.
Kaya din siya ipinasok talaga ni Coach Ricky Marcos dito sa larong ito because Coach Ricky knows that Judith Abel will be able to deliver well para dito sa COMELEC. No? Kung kanina sobrang laki ng lamang ng DFA dito. Ngayon, dalawa na lang. Kanina actually isa na lang but because of that service error, dalawa na ngayon.
Second error para kay Dan Gendrauli who's played, actually third error pala yun, who's played near perfect. 2-point game. Magsumbol already has 2 aces. Good pass. Abel. No! A net touch kay Manlapit. A bad pass kay Umang and a 2-point run para sa Emissaries. They are 2 points away from winning the second set.
Nagkayakapan pa doon sila Judith Abel in the front, no?
Oh, a bad pass. Abel with back-to-back errors dito in passing para sa Suffragettes. 3-point run for the Emissaries and they have 4 set points here in the second. Umang to Abel. Abalinas on a 1-2 play. Overpassed. And there it is! Manlapit with a big point to win the second set para sa Emissaries.
Mas talagang naging maayos dito maglaro at gumanda na rin dito yung floor defense na kumuna ng DFA, no? Kaya ipinamalas talaga nila dito yung galing din nila. And they really had a big heart in winning and getting this second set on this match.
A terrific play and tenacious defense para dito sa Emissaries as they protect their lead and come away with a 5-point win in set number 2 to tie this match at 1 set apiece.
Time out muna tayo sa exciting action between the COMELEC Suffragettes and the DFA Lady Emissaries. Punta muna tayo dito sa ating dance cam. At kasama ko naman ang cute na si Jada. Simple lamang ang gagawin mo. Gagayahin mo lamang ang mga dance moves na ipapakita sa ating screens. Are you ready?
Yes.
Alright, dance cam, let's hit it! Alright, show us your best moves. Gayahin natin si Pikachu. Alright, super lovely nitong si ating Jada. Alright, what's our next dance? Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Alright, ito naman si SpongeBob. Okay, ayan, Jada, our very young supporter ng UVL. Alright, sino bang kupunan ng sinusuportahan mo dito?
COMELEC po.
Sinong player ang paborito mo sa COMELEC?
Ang tita ko po.
Ayun naman pala, sino ang tita mo sa COMELEC?
Tita Danica po.
Ayun, si Tita Danica Generally. Meron ka bang message para kay Tita Danica?
Opo.
Okay, what's your message?
Ang message ko po kay tita ay sana po manalo siya and I love her so much.
Ayan, na-inspire naman talaga si Danica Generally of the COMELEC Suffragettes. Huwag po kayong aalis dahil tuloy-tuloy ang exciting action dito sa UVL Season 2.
And right now, the second set was sealed by the DFA Emissaries 25-20. No? Somehow, the DFA was able to find their groove on that game. They were able to keep the ball alive also, and the floor defense has improved para sa kanilang kupunan. Meanwhile, for the COMELEC, the struggles has been on the gaps, on the holes, especially on the drop balls given here by the DFA, no? Kaya kailangan yun yung mga i-adjust nila sa larong ito. When it comes to the attacks, halos at par lang yung kanilang kupunan. But it's just that the COMELEC really had blown up on their errors here. So 9 as opposed to the 5 given here by the DFA. And so far, for DFA, Kat Magsumbol is in double digits right now with 14 here. And Reyes, no? Sinusundan siya ni Reyes with 10 points here. Meanwhile, para dito naman sa kupunan ng COMELEC, 2 players are in double digits now, Gendrauli and Abil. And of course, De Los Santos also earlier helping out for the offense of the COMELEC.
Terrific play para sa Emissaries in set number 2. They took the lead and they never looked back. Magsumbol scoring the first point on the Emissaries in the third set after the big win in set number 2.
But once again, Magsumbol is very deadly here in the front line of the DFA. So something that the COMELEC should prepare for.
Good exchange. Back row para kay Reyes. And that dig is no good.
Good target by Judith Abil right there. Sobrang loaded nung kanyang attacking yun. Nahirapan tuloy na idig yung bola.
Abil, a great server. That's ace number 6 for Judith Abil.
That's why they also have to maximize while Judith Abil is
Right.
there for the COMELEC. No?
Olivera with a hit. Yumang to Gendrauli. And Gendrauli, 16 points na rin. Pareho sila ni Abil.
Napako yung paa nitong back row defenders ng DFA right that time.
3-1 start para sa Suffragettes. Another ace. Abil now with 7.
Reception now has been a challenge dito sa DFA.
That went into the net para kay Judith Abil. She has almost just as many attacks as she has aces. 7 aces, 10 attacks. DP Pabalinas, 2 serving 4. Gendrauli down the line.
This time around, gusto nang maunahan ang kupunan ng COMELEC. Itong DFA with Dan Gendrauli rather, giving that straight attack.
Hindi ba nakakuha ng run ang Emissaries so far at the start of this set number 3 as Magsombol is blocked by Gendrauli.
Back to business itong kupunan ng COMELEC for this third set, no? Mas nakita mo yung aggressiveness and eagerness nila ngayon.
Magsombol, that is outside.
Konting gigil also on the part of Magsombol.
After struggling sa kanilang opensa in set number 2, Attorney Nocon and the rest of the Suffragettes with a spectacular start here in set number 3. Magsombol with an easy ball. Oh, that could have been an overreach kay Magsombol as Yumang was still trying to set it. It's a very, very late call mula kay first referee Bonifacio Abug. Finally tinawag din. Take a look here. And this is the miss hit. That last play was much, much later. But Yumang was trying to set it. Inabot ni Magsombol, which is a no-no. Bad pass. Good save coming from De Leon, but it goes outside. Napabuntong hininga doon si Coach Kalasin. We go courtside and check in with Tiffany Fran.
Eric Rina, speaking of Coach Kalasin, sinasabi ng mga players nila ay listen to Coach. Coach knows best kasi si Coach meron siyang foresight at alam niya kung ano ang best strategy and tactics na dapat i-deploy ng mga players. And in fact, si Coach Ralph Kalasin ay dating basketball varsity sa Mariano High School. Tapos nung college siya ay naglaro siya sa NCAA para sa EA and later on recruit siya sa UAAP sa DLSU. So he's bringing all of his years of experience and exposure in the sport at tinuturo niya dito sa mga players nila today the best strategies, the best tactics, and that's what we're seeing on the court today. Balik sa inyo.
Salamat, Tiffany. Let's listen to the timeout ng Emissaries.
Antay mong babagsak sa'yo, itapon mo naman yung katawan mo. Hindi naman yan mababasag pagka itinapon mo. Maniwala ka. Kahit dumapa ka, di mababasag yan. Bigyan mo ng konting effort yung depensa.
Isip lang muna yung maganda. Taas mo lang, taas lang. Para madaling iset. Ha?
Bawi tayo ha, bawi ha.
Yepey! Bye!
Ang biggest lead to para sa Suffragettes at 8 points here in set number 3.
If you are COMELEC right now, kailangan dito pa lang maganda na ang tapos nyo sa larong ito because after this one, they will still have a last game against the BFP. So malakas yung makakalaban nila. So dapat dito pa lang maganda na yung performance nila para madala nila. May carry over nila yon with their game against the BFP.
Another error after the timeout para sa Emissaries. So now a 9-point lead para sa Suffragettes. Let's remember, the first meeting was a 3-set win para sa Suffragettes. So now they're going to have to work on winning in 4. Abil, back row, got it. Now it's a 10-point cushion para sa Suffragettes.
Minsan na-challenge talaga dito sa ang DFA dun sa mga atake ni Abil eh. Ang hirap kasi ang bilis masyado ng bola.
Abil with 18 points. Gendrauli off the block. Ni Onavere goes outside. Now an 11-point lead para dito sa Suffragettes. Short pass, Reyes sets it, magsumbol, overhead toss. Nakaswerte siya with a little net help.
Kasi mukhang hindi na papasok din yung bolang yun eh. Tsaka tumingin na lang dito yung COMELEC players on that ball.
So 10-point game. Olavere serving. Underhand pass mula sa Suffragettes. Tangayan with a hit. Gentrauli answers and catches the line. So balik sa 11 ang kalamangan dito ng Suffragettes. Sanglay is checking in. Papalitan si Manlapit. Also, Jean Razos is in the game, number 15 para sa Suffragettes. So some fresh legs para kay Coach Ricky Marcos. Pagsumbol into the net.
Sayang yung bolang yung nicely set up by the setter there, Pabalinas. Kaya lang hindi agad nakuha ni magsumbol yung attack doon.
Tyro was trying to check in para sa Emissaries but hindi na pinayagan ni second referee Joy D. Imus. Tangayan hits. 12-point lead na to para sa Suffragettes, their biggest of the set. Gendrauli makes it a 13-point lead.
Gendrauli has been very productive on this match. 21 points na siya.
Puntahan natin si Tiffany Fran.
Eric and Rina, ang COMELEC talagang bumabawi dito sa set number 3 and I mentioned yung beneficiaries yan ang one of the biggest drivers of motivation para dito sa dalawang koponan. For COMELEC, ang provident for injured and killed personnel in action is their chosen beneficiary na pinili na kanilang chairman na si George Erwin Garcia. And this really shows what public servants do. This beneficiary help. They are trying to really support this beneficiary through their games and how they're performing here because these are the people who are on the field. These are people who are risking their lives. At yan talaga ang commitment at dedication nakikita natin sa mga public servant. And we're looking forward to seeing how the COMELEC will be able to support this beneficiary. Balik sa inyo.
Alright, maraming salamat Tiffany Fran as Reyes catches the line on the back row hit. But mahaba pa tong habulin nila. They're currently down by 13 points. Tyro in the game for the first time. Jean Razos with the attack fault.
DFA is just merely scoring also from the errors committed here by the Suffragettes.
Yumang to Gendrauli. Oh, back-to-back attack faults para dito sa Suffragettes. So from down 13, Tyro and company, habol dito, 11 na lang. Push is outside again. 3 straight attack errors para sa Suffragettes.
But not yet alarming for Coach Ricky Marcos dahil 10 points pa naman ang hinahabol dito ng DFA.
Gentrauli now sending it over easily. Reyes punches it through. Yumang back to Gentrauli. And that pass is no good. So mapuputol yung 4-point run nitong Emissaries and the lead is back to 11 para kila Gentrauli and the Suffragettes.
Same problem on the first set with the DFA. They cannot make a run dito sa third set natin. Kaya ito, very low yung scores na naibibigay nila dito.
Tangayan, bad pass. And speaking of bad passes, whoa! And Coach Calasid complaining about double contact. Walang ipinito si Bonifacio Abug, our first referee. Olavere will speak to Bonifacio Abug. And sabi ni Bonifacio Abug, it was a legit pass. Ito si Coach Calasid complaining to the technical committee about a double contact violation. Timeout muna dito. Si Coach Ricky Marcos, their lead is back to 12 points.
Wala dyan, wala dyan.
Sab ka ha. Ano sabi ko, di ba pagka-serve atras ka dito, pumunta ka doon. Ba't ka pumunta doon? Ano yung sinabi ko? Ano yung sinabi ko bilang coach? Pagka-serve, saan ka pupunta? Dito, di ba? Dito.
Isa lang ang import na re-receive. Tibayan yung receive mo. First ball muna tayo. Malapit naman yun.
All right, timeout over. Very comfortable advantage para sa Suffragettes here in set number 3. Up by 12, 19-7. Both teams with one timeout remaining. Shailatan papasok. Also Manlapit returning to the game para sa Suffragettes. And Olivera again will go back to Bonifacio Abug, probably talking about the last play. And Bonifacio Abug just says, let's return to the match. I mean, they're not going to overturn the call. Abil with 18 points in the game, all smiles right now. They're in a very comfortable position, up by 12 after losing set number 2 by 5 points. And Lapid sets it, and an easy put away. No, almost an easy put away for Reyes. Good defense on the ground coming from the Suffragettes. Abil with an underhand pass. Reyes got it.
Reyes made sure she targeted itong chest area ni Tan, so she will not be able to bring up the ball.
Not a good pass mula kay Tan. Abil. Pabalinas to Reyes. This time, a little angled shot. Gets another point. So a mini 2-point run para sa Emissaries, but they're still down by 10.
Reyes making that little by little effort, no, para kahit papaano makahabol pa rin dito ang DFA.
Overpass. Abil again. This time, make sure hindi napabalik ang bola.
It's a very powerful attack, and the spin of the ball is very nice there.
11-point lead para sa Suffragettes as Manlapit will serve, looking for her first points dito sa match. Reyes, inangat ni Shailatan. Tyro pops it up. Bad pass by Pabalinas. Olivera will send it over underhand. Gendrauli sets to no one, and double contact din ang tawag sa kanya.
Also miscommunication there on the part of the COMELEC.
Serving 20. Tangayan with the serve. Abil, easy over. And last touch by Tyro. Abil will score on what would have been just an easy pass. Ricky Marcos on your screens.
Tyro couldn't decide if it was the ball was outside. So naging hesitant pa siya if she will save that ball.
Razos serving at 21-10, an 11-point lead para sa Suffragettes. Yvonne Reyes. Right to Gendrali, and she scores again. Reyes now with 14. This has been a very slow last part nitong set number 3. Despite the lead ng Suffragettes, they can't really
Close it out, right?
in a quick manner. Pabalinas with the tip. Gendrali sets. And there's Abil picking up her 21st point of the game. Wala kasing runs, especially for the Suffragettes. They're just been exchanging side outs. At least the last 6 points. Abil serving. She has 7 aces.
On the deck to serve, Judith Abil.
Good pass. Tyro. And a one-handed receive is no good para kay Gendrali.
Pero kanino niya ibabato yung bola? That's a problem. Nobody was there, no, para tumulong dito kay Gendrali.
Pabalinas. Right on the line. Service ace. First one para kay DP Pabalinas. And tawag ng second and last timeout niya si Coach Ricky Marcos. We will listen to the Suffragettes.
Dito yung adjust mo. Pa-side yung adjust mo. Hindi na katulad dito kanina. Kasi iba na kasi nandito si Judith, pwede mo na dumepensa. Oo. Okay, Judith, ganun yun na. Kung kayo yung import, pa-side na yung depensa nyo. Ikaw, didepensa ka muna. Kasi pag ikaw yung nakakuha, pwede naman mag-set to sa, pwede naman mag-backline eh. Para dalawa pa rin kayo. In-adjust lang natin yung adjust nyo. Pag ganito na si Danica, ikaw naman dito ka. Huwag ka muna papasok. Kasi dalawa na kayo, iba na yung sitwasyon nung nung wala si Ma'am Jane sa ngayon. Kasi pag nakadepensa ka naman, Judith, pwede naman mag-set yan backline. Kayong dalawa pa rin yan. Ha? Okay, go. Tara, para mas malinis tayo, ha?
Suffragettes!
Alright, 3 points. Yun ang kailangan ng Suffragettes to close out set number 3 and take a 2-1 advantage kontra kila Yvonne Reyes and the Emissaries.
It's also the errors of the COMELEC, no? Kaya din nagtawag ng timeout doon si Coach Ricky Marcos just for them to be able to settle this out and close this set rather.
Reyes, back row. Gendrali, inangat. And that hit is gonna be outside para kay Judith Abil.
The angle is too big, no? So medyo mataas masyado yung angle ng bolang yun and no direction, it went really out.
14 serving 22.
Pabalinas, another bad pass. Reception issues para dito sa Suffragettes. Another chance to score a point dito. But an overpass then on the side of Pabalinas and an easy put away para kay Gendrali, scoring her 24th point of the game.
So I think it's also consistency issues para dito sa COMELEC kasi at the start of the set, tuloy-tuloy yung naging kanilang mga runs and attacks. Pero ito nga, nung pagpatak nila ng mga bandang 20 points, no, medyo na-slow down na yung kanilang kupunan.
Puntos na naman doon. Ang Emissaries just delaying itong ang pag-arangkada ng Suffragettes. But Onavere gives them a free point and this will mean a 9-set point lead para sa Suffragettes. Tangayan, Shailatan with a bad pass. Tyro. Inangat ni Tan, much better passing there that time around. An easy over mula kay Abil. Tyro again. Abil will set. Naitawid, nagawa ng paraan ni Gendrali. This is the longest rally so far. Dairo again. Yes!
Dairo converts an attack and a point for the Emissaries right now.
Second point para kay Jasmine Dairo. They save one set point, but there are 8 more para sa Suffragettes. And that one is outside. And in the end, a 9-point win para dito sa Suffragettes, but it wasn't pretty. Hirap na hirap ang Suffragettes to close out the final 4 points of set number 3. But the errors nitong Emissaries put them in a hole here at 2 sets to 1 hole going into set number 4.
UVL fans, make some noise! We are on the search for our next face of the game. Kaya naman, show us your best smiles. Baka kayo na ang ating susunod na face of the game. Live tayo napapanood sa UNTV channel, official Facebook and YouTube pages. Ayan, kaway-kaway at magpakita sa ating mga camera. Baka kayo na ang mapiling face of the game. Ayan, we have so many beautiful faces here at the Paco Arena. Ayan, ito na siya. Ayan, si Miss Joanne. Thank you so much for supporting the UVL Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity.
So a 2 sets to 1 advantage para sa Suffragettes kontra sa Emissaries after winning set number 3.
And for the COMELEC Suffragettes, they had a hard time in closing that third set. Although malaking advantage na dito when it comes to the attack points because they were able to really play well and run a good play. Especially on the first few minutes of that third set. At mas malaki din yung kanilang mga service aces dito sa larong ito. But when it comes to the errors, halos at par lang itong dalawang kupunan na ito.
Well, the Suffragettes led by as many as 14 in set number 3. En route to a 9-point win in the end. Nobody getting any real big run here because papalit-palit sila ng sets. The first set won by the Suffragettes and a big win naman in set number 2 para sa Emissaries. And as you saw, itong Suffragettes winning set number 3. So they haven't really been able to win back-to-back sets, and that's going to be key here moving to the final 2 sets of this match. Kung mabe-break ng Emissaries tong whatever momentum built by the Suffragettes in set number 3.
Pero at least we can say nag-improve dito ang DFA because on the first time that they saw each other, 3 straight sets lang yon na natalo sila dito ng COMELEC. At least dito medyo nakabawi-bawi na dahil nakuha naman dito ng DFA ang isang set na sa larong ito.
Alright, so Judith Abil posing right before the serve. She has 7 aces, part of her 21 points. Chance ball. Yumang to Gendraudi. And Gendraudi picking up her 25th point.
Gendraudi once again making that attack somewhat close to the line.
Another ace. That's number 8 for Abil. And she has 22 big points.
Galing ng tansya ni Abel doon sa kanyang service, no? Just almost to the line there.
2-0 start para sa Suffragettes. Set number 4, Yumang. Gendrauli. Abarientos with a nice dig. Magsumbol with the tip.
Nice idea coming from Magsumbol just to drop the ball there. Simply with a soft touch.
17 points para kay Kat Magsumbol. And that's the first point para sa Emissaries here in set number 4. Manlapit with a good pass. Gendrauli. Got it.
These two players, Gendrauli and Abil, has been the life of the COMELEC right now. No? Pareho silang in double digits right now. Gendrauli with 26 and Abil with 22 na ngayon.
Attorney Nocon. Another service error. That's her second error in the match. So we are tied at, no, actually 1 point lead para sa Suffragettes. They're trying to stay on top here. Yumang. Gendrauli with a push, and yes! They not only protect their lead, they add to it. A 2-point cushion.
Naunahan ni Gendrauli yung mga nakaposisyon na defenders doon for the DFA. Talagang ang galing, ang smart ng move niya. She did not opted for a strong attack, but just a soft one.
Good serve coming from Yumang. Chance ball for the Suffragettes. Gendrauli got it again. Gendrauli now with 28. Two-point run for the Suffragettes. Pabalinas to Magsumbol. Oh, error from Magsumbol. Now a 3-point run para sa Suffragettes. Their lead is 4.
Right now, DFA is behind by 4 points here. Nakatayo na rin yung both coaches dito sa between DFA and COMELEC.
Biggest lead para sa Suffragettes right now. Magsumbol with an easy over. Short pass.
Miscommunication there on the part of these two players, no? Si Rasos and si Yumang in the front kanina.
So naputol yung 3-point run ng Suffragettes. Pabalinas. Reyes, the up by Razos. Abil, back row. Hindi handa si Abil for that set. Magsumbol with the up. A nice shot by Yvonne Reyes. Scores the point, and that's 2-point run para dito sa Emissaries.
Without hesitation, she went for that jump attack, no? Kahit na akalain niyang sumabit sa ball, but with a little help from the net, it went inside.
So from down 4, dalawa na lang hinahabol ni Kat Magsumbol and the Emissaries. Wait a minute, may yellow card itatawag kontra sa Suffragettes. And kakausapin ni Bonifacio Abog, our first referee, si Dan Gendrauli.
Hindi naman dito sa kontak sa baba pa natin.
All right, everything's sorted out. Magsumbol serving. Overpass. Gendrauli. Nag-init si Gendrauli after mapagsabihan ng first referee.
Oh, okay.
Inilabas niya yung kanyang frustration on that hit. 29 points para kay Dan Gendrauli, and the side out for the Suffragettes gives them a 3-point lead.
Ang hirap pa hulihin ng bola coming from Gendrauli. Napakabilis.
Pabalinas to Reyes. Barrientos with a short pass. Magsumbol, easy over again. And lapit inangatang bola. Abil with a push. And Abil will score.
decision from Abil bringing that ball just behind Reyes, the blocker right there of the DFA.
Let's go to this report by Tiffany Fran.
Best digger, best libero, and even MVP, those are a few of the many awards itong si Coach Ricky Marcos of the COMELEC Suffragettes has on his all of his years of experience in the volleyball industry. And really, this coach, someone that focuses on the receive and the defense, and that's what he's carrying with him as he mentors all of these players under the COMELEC Suffragettes. He mentioned to me that 70% nga of their trainings are dedicated to all of the service and all of the receive and dig drills that really help them, and which is something that they're showing on court, the way that they're performing. It's all about that, and we're hoping to see more from the COMELEC in the days to come.
All right, thank you, Tiffany. Double contact, itinawag kay Yvonne Reyes, and it's a 5-point lead para sa Suffragettes here. Razos. Angat ni De Leon. Reyes again. Here comes Abil. Off the block of Reyes. De Leon passes. Abil. And finally gets the side out. Abil with 25.
Ganda ng rotation ngayon ng COMELEC, no? Kasi nasa harap na ngayon si Judith Abil. And if she's not in front, ando naman sa harap si Jen Rowley. So nagpapalitan lang sila kung sinong nasa harap.
Timeout for Coach Calasin. Pakinggan natin ng Emissaries.
May dala po ba kayong dowry ko? Pakalma lang.
Kanina pa yun, sinabi niyo ba kanina backline ayaw?
Kanina yung pistang na mabibilis. Kasi once na tinutulak-tulak nyo lang, tapos ganun ka na naman mag-overball, di ba? Tignan mo, pagka ito yung overball, mas madali pa. Kung overball ka ng handaran, chance ball na naman sa kanila yun, napakagaan. At least itusok mo lang, o kaya i-drop ball mo sa may setter's box. Huwag kayo magbigay ng pagkakataon sa kanya, kasi nakakapalo, magaling yung setter nila eh. Dito tapos bibigyan nyo ng chance ball, mag-overball ka ng ganun, di ba? Kaya yun, nagbibigay ng pagkakataon nga sa kanila para makapatay sila. Pahirapan yun sila ng konti.
Okay, guys, pahirapan daw! DFA fight!
Well, ito na yung pinakamalaking kalamangan para sa Suffragettes here in set number 4. Up by 6. Big game para kay Dan Gentrali with 29.
Kailangan talaga i-challenge nila dito yung mga bolang binabato nila dito para sa kupunan ng COMELEC, kasi mabilis na nababasa din ng COMELEC yung mga ibinabalik na bola sa kanila.
Abil short on the push. That stops the 4-point run ng Suffragettes. Cut shot is going wide, or went wide para kay Manlapit. Back-to-back points para dito sa Emissaries, but it's not really because of their offense, dahil lang sa errors yun ng Suffragettes. That's gonna be short, so putol na agad yung 2-point run ng Emissaries.
Second error coming from Abarrientos rather. Also, make it the third error right now, no?
Manlapit serving. 11-6. That is wide, so binalik niya rin yung puntos na nakuha nila. And that service fault. Papalitan lang ng puntos as the pace slows down again. Kalagitnaan ng set number 4. Abil. Inangat ni Magsumbol. Pabalinas goes to Reyes. Overpass by Razos. Olavera hindi napatay ang bola. So chance for Abil. Abil will get the kill.
Actually, medyo mabagal na nga yung bolang yun kasi sumabit pa yun sa net eh. But DFA couldn't anticipate that ball, no?
12, serving 7.
Short pass, Pabalinas, Reyes. And that is outside for Yvonne Reyes, who is starting to struggle here in set number 4.
Too wide on the shot of Reyes that time around.
Only the first error for Yvonne Reyes, but now namagana yung kalamangan itong Suffragettes. Now up by 6. Now up by 7. Back-to-back errors. The last one from Olivera.
Olivera is finding it difficult para makontrol yung bola, no? Because nakailang error na rin siya na naging outside yung kanyang bola. It was out of control.
Yumang inangat. Abil. Pabalinas with an overpass. Abil, good dig coming from De Leon. Pagsumbol. Oh, and nagkahiyaan doon si Razos and si Gendrauli.
Palayo ng palayo dito ang koponan ng COMELEC. Up by 6 points here.
15 points para kay Reyes. Abil. Abil with 27.
Sa sobrang bilis ng bola coming from Abil, talagang hindi na papamove na itong koponan ng DFA. Nagugulat na lang sila. Ang bilis bumagsak ng bola.
Back to the biggest lead para sa Suffragettes at 7 points. Good pass. Wala kay De Leon. Magsumbol. And an opportunity to score. Magsumbol takes advantage. 20 points now para sa kanya.
Targeting that zone 5 para dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Right idea right there coming from Kat Magsumbol.
DP Pabalinas serving 9-15. Cut shot para kay Gendrauli. Gendrauli again. Same spot, different result. Dan Gendrauli now with 30 points. Puntahan natin. Una to report ni Tiffany Fran.
Eric and Rina, tingnan naman natin ang DFA Emissaries because I was able to speak to their teammates here on the sidelines, trying to motivate them and inspire them to really give it their all, no? And one of the things that they're trying to do and make them remember is, bringing them back to their why. Why are they even here in the first place? Why are they playing? And they're really anchoring now their mindset on bringing pride to their departed, bringing pride to the DFA, no? Because they're given this opportunity to play here and they're really, feeling so honored and privileged to be part of the UNTV Volleyball League, no? And this is something that we're hoping, no, that they will be able to embody and really embrace as they continue to play in their last few games here in the UVL.
Thank you, Tiffany. Time out si Coach Calasin. We'll listen in.
Okay, service ha. Okay.
Yung mga ganong bola, hindi dapat yun nasasayang. Bawi pa rin kayo, kaya pa yan. Napakalayo pa niyan. Huwag niyo kasing bitawan. Napakalayo pa niyan. Wala lang yan.
Isip ko na tayo. Napaka-easy ng service. Totoo lang. Tara!
Tansyahin nyo yung receipt. Kaya yan.
Kapit! Ay, kapit tayo, guys! Usap sa loob, guys! Kapit!
So ito importante for DFA right now. Ayusin lang nila yung kanilang mga services as well as yung kanilang mga receive, no? At they're hoping na kaya pa nilang paliitin dito yung difference in the scores against the COMELEC here. Si Coach Ralph, sinasabi niya, kaya pa, and they're just behind by a few points here.
Actually, this is the biggest lead para sa Suffragettes at 8 points. Another really tough pass by Tangaya. Back-to-back aces para kay Attorney Sanglay.
And Pabalinas really would have a hard time in running for the ball there para maiset niya yun. Ang layo ng kanyang hahabulin.
And now the biggest lead para sa Suffragettes at 9 points. Itatawid ni Magsumbol, underhand ng bola. Abil will set. Gendrauli with a push. And it's on the line. Oh man, Dan Jen Rowley with 31, and it's a 10-point lead para sa Suffragettes.
She's really a skilled attacker, no? Itong si Jen Rowley, no? Kasi parang she would often attack, pero it's always down the line. There's always a skill for that one.
Kinapos si Kat magsumbol, and the run continues para sa Suffragettes. They're now up by 11. This is their biggest lead of set number 4.
Pagod na rin si Kat kasi.
Oo.
She has been really excellent, especially on the second set.
No more timeouts for Coach Calasin, so hindi niya mapigil tong run. Good up, coming from Razos. Abil, back row. Inangat ni Reyes. Gendrauli sets Abil from the back row. Magsumbol, pushes. And nobody there sa likod ni Yuma to cover. So mapuputol yung run ng Suffragettes with that side out. Magsumbol picks up her 21st point of the game. But it's a solid 10-point cushion para sa Suffragettes. Make that 11 again sa service fault ni Olivere.
On the deck to serve for the COMELEC Suffragettes.
Magsumbol. Dug by Abil. Easy over by Abil. Here comes Magsumbol again. Finds the opening sa likod ni Razos. Magsumbol now with 22.
She's been contributing a lot and big para dito sa koponan ng DFA.
Yeah, she's been doing everything. 18 attacks, 1 block, 3 aces para kay Kat Magsumbol, but not even close enough to make it competitive dito sa set number 4. They're down by 10. There's Yvonne Reyes scoring her 16th point of the game. And they cut it down to single digits after that Reyes kill. 9-point deficit kontra kila Magsumbol. One nice serve for Kat Magsumbol. Gendrauli, flick on the wrist, catching the back line, and it's back to a 10-point cushion para sa Suffragettes.
Once again, what a skill right there coming from Gendrauli, bringing that ball near that line.
Gendrauli with 33. Probably her biggest output here in Season 2. Reyes. Yumang. Nice pass. And a point for Manlapit.
Hirapan ng bumaba doon si Olivere to receive and catch that ball.
Back to an 11-point lead. The biggest para sa Suffragettes here in set number 4. Easy over. Razos passes. And a kill for Judith Abil. Everything going right for the Suffragettes.
Everything is working well with the tandem of Gendrauli and Abil present on the court for the Suffragettes.
12 match points for Gendrauli and the Suffragettes. And that is it. Gendrauli picking up her 34th point. And the Suffragettes took the long route, but they got the win anyway.
And of course, DFA showing a good fight also here on this match, extending this match in 2-4 sets. So good job also on their part. And the Senate will have 2 more games dito sa ating second round, no? So they will still have to face SSS and Senate after this one.
So the Suffragettes win their 3rd straight game, samantalang ang Emissaries will drop their 12th straight match. Our best player of the game, Gendrauli with 34 big points, kasama ngayon ni Tiffany Friend. Tiffany?
Eric and Rina, yes, I am indeed with the best player of this match with how many massive points, no? Dan, I just want to ask you, no, what does this win mean to you?
Mahalaga sa akin yung
ganito na kasi yung laro namin, kasi need namin manalo para makapasok pa din kami sa top 4. So, hindi namin binibigyan ng kumpiyansa every team na makakalaban namin. Dapat lahat ng laro namin nilalabas po.
And, it is your birthday tomorrow. And we have our teammates cheering who can come join us here. Just want to ask you, Dan, how are you planning to celebrate this win and your birthday tomorrow?
After flag ceremony namin bukas, doon kami sa office, tas kain-kain lang sa executive department, tapos after ng kain-kain naman, training pa din. May training pa din after.
And training with massive celebrations for this win and for Dan's birthday. Congratulations once again to the COMELEC Suffragettes and happy birthday, Dan. Balik sa inyo.
Tiffany, congratulations, Dan Gendraudi and the rest of the Suffragettes in advance. Happy birthday as well.
Of course, happy birthday kay Dan Gendrauli. And on this fourth set, talagang ito na, hindi na pinakawalan dito ng COMELEC yung kanilang mga chances to be able to run a good play here and to even convert those good runs into attacks here. At nagpamalas din sila ng mga service aces dito na talagang hindi nakuha, nahirapan sila ng DFA dito dahil sobrang kargado dito yung mga services na binibigay dito ng COMELEC with the help, of course, of these two players from the COMELEC, Abilen and Gendrauli. Halos sila lang yung nagpapalitan ng puntos doon, especially to seal the deal on that fourth set rather. And overall, DFA had chances to attack here, but syempre mas maganda pa rin yung performance dito ng ipinakita ng COMELEC. They had 56 attack points here at dinoblehan din nila yung service aces na naipamalas dito ng DFA. So it's 14 as opposed to the 7 given by the DFA here.
All right, we'll take a look at our remaining schedule as we wind down the action dito sa final round of UVL Season 2. On Wednesday, we're going to be right here at the Paco Arena, starting with the Justice Servers taking on the Lady Defenders. Emissaries looking for their first win still as they take on the Pension Protectors. And then, a third-ranked team sa ating standings, the Lady Firefighters taking on itong Suffragettes who are on a 3-game winning streak. Para po kay Ira Pablo, para kay Tiffany Fran, my partner Rina Villamor Camara, I'm Eric Tepan. Thanks for watching our triple header ngayong Sunday mula dito sa Paco Arena. We'll see you again next time for more action in the UVL Season 2.
MC Serendina, and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng lang sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Kumbitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobleng minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya pag dalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: Kalos PH Sportswear, Quality Matters; Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life; Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines; Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc-gorado para sa buong pamilya; EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners: Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.